exposed the drug. The shady studies and deals suppress the negative findings and its awful and final consequences. This piece very literally changed the media's view of AIDS and sharpened their skeptical eye. And soon after, AZT was once again shelved, hopefully this time forever. Many times over the years since, people come up to me and said that reading this article saved their lives, that they either stopped taking the drug and their health improved vastly, or they never took it because of what we reported. Never made me prouder. Bob Judy Jr., founder of Spin, October 3rd, 2015. So this article is all about Peter Duisberg's perspective on this. And it's very complicated, and it's certainly not for me, a guy like me, to figure out if he's telling the truth or if he's correct. But what they said about AD and chemotherapy and AZT through and how they made a bunch of money, that's all true. They were not only that, but they were giving the AZT to people that showed no symptoms, like Arthur Ashe. Arthur Ashe tested positive. They gave him AZT. A bunch of people died from taking AZT that probably didn't have to die. Right. That's scary shit, man. If it's the same push the vaccine during the AIDS crisis or the COVID crisis, it's kind of fucked that you have to do it twice. Serial killer. And if you didn't do it twice, nobody probably would be aware that it was the same guy, because even if you know about AZT, nobody was going Anthony Fauci. Nobody was saying that guy's name. You know, you weren't saying, when you would talk about the AIDS crisis, they even made a movie, right? Dallas Buyers Club. That's the fucking movie. That's what it's about. The bad guy in Dallas Buyers Club is Anthony Fauci. Yes. That's the guy keeping them from getting other medication, AZT. They did the same thing. We played a video the other day where Fauci's talking about AZT. The reason why they use it is because it's safe and effective. He used the exact same terminology. Fucking wild. And then when Biden's leaving office, they go, juicy part, that's ridiculous. It's kind of funny. It is kind of funny, right? It's like, God, it's so in your face. Corruption up your ass and in your face. What are you gonna do? I don't know. Socialist. Try that out. Thanks. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, most likely he's not going to be able to do most of the stuff he said he was going to do. He'll find out he can't. Oh, I heard all these CEOs are moving out of there in the stock market. I heard is moving. I don't know if that's real. Is that real? The stock market's moving to Texas, I heard. What? Yeah. No. Stock market. It's similar, but I don't think it's. But you got to have the 10 Commandments on the wall and check your gun at the door. I just got my first gun. I can't wait to shoot it. Yeah. So easy. Shadow System War Poet. Well, War Poet. Yeah, something. Aubrey Martin. That's right. The whole time I'm like, wait, is Aubrey's gun? Yeah, Shadow System. That's like a Glock 19-ish. You know. Okay. 9mm. 9mm. Have you gone to the range yet? Yeah, I need to go. I want to get a scope for it though too. Like those. Dog. Yeah, right down the dog. Yeah, say scope. Of course, I need. Get a silencer and all that. Oh, God. But it's so crazy how easy it is. So, you know, I didn't know it was literally walk in, go, I want a gun, and they do a little background check and go, here. Like, you don't have to register it. Yeah, it's better. And you don't even need to do that. You really give somebody a gun in the state and go, here, that's your gun. Like, gift a gun. That's the thing about this country. It's the place with the most gun violence are the cities that have the type of gun control. Right. Yeah. Like, boy, you talk about that. Yeah. I wonder if that's our same problem with drugs. I really do. I mean, I don't necessarily think it's going to be good to have all drugs legal and sold everywhere. I just don't think it's necessarily for us. But also, it's not good to not do it. It's not good to like make it go, because then people are just going to get it somewhere else. Right. Bad versions of it. This is against gambling too. Like, especially in online gambling. If online gambling becomes somehow or another illegal, like if they stop with these apps, like let's say people decide, look, there's so many people that are losing their money and going crazy and getting into sports books, that that we're going to have to ban all these apps that allow you to bet on sports. A scandal that happened with the NBA, and there's another scandal with the UFC. So it's clear that organized crime is getting involved, and people are trying to make money with rigging bets and shit like that. So we're going to make it illegal. You think people are going to stop betting? It's just going to be like during the Prohibition. During the Prohibition, what did they do? They went out and they fucking bought illegal booze. They're going to go out and they're going to support illegal gambling. They're going to go to people's houses where they're going to have poker games and they're going to get robbed. You know, it's going to open people up to crime. You're going to open the kind of people that are willing to risk their freedom in order to have an illegal game so they can make money. So wild people, man. That's the same people bringing in fentanyl. That's why they have to blow these boats up. The reason why they have to blow these boats up is because fentanyl's coming in. The reason why fentanyl's coming in is because we have legal drugs. We have to get it illegally, and we have a shit ton of junkies. The drugs are illegal, but they somehow not here to the point where they've ruined the whole city is filled with junkies. You got people, like homeless people everywhere, complete chaos. It's all drugs.
I think that fentanyl didn't look on the girl though.
Mind control.
Yeah, I think they did
great. Like amazing yoga. Like it's hard. It's hard to stay still. These fucking dudes are like on the street, like literally looking at their asshole. It's crazy. Looking back at their asshole. One leg forward, like feet sniffing their own butt, and somehow or another they just hold that position. So like their hand out here like this. Crazy. It must feel so good.
Legal gambling is what's killing Vegas, right? Like, the whole Vegas is in a lot of trouble.
Vegas is in a little bit of trouble. I think the problem with Vegas is things got super expensive. They start charging people for parking. You know, they stop giving as many free drinks at the table. You know, there's something about it. But that might have been in response to losing money too. I don't know, but that's what a lot of people complain about.
That's because I mean that's
Vegas is a tricky place because if you could do what you could do everywhere and not have to go to Vegas, what does it have for you?
Right.
All it has is like big event centers and the fact that you go there for a vacation. So that's why they're trying to get people to do. Like they do residence, you know, like Celine Dion had the residency there, and I think what's his face, Gardency there,
the Sphere.
Yeah,
they have to make stuff like that now.
The Sphere, yeah. Like you can only go. They're building some extra spheres, right?
Yeah, the original goal was to have 3 of them, and I think now they've reeled back on that. There's a smaller one I saw get made somewhere.
Those mini spheres are blowing up now everywhere. They just opened up one in Dallas, and I want to invest in that company.
That's a separate thing. There's one place that allows you to be in front of a screen that is so big, it's like you're on the field, right? I've seen that. Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
It's weirdly called Cosm.
Yeah,
I think it's related to
right. It's not. Those sacred mirrors. That's his. No, it's great. Leave him alone. He owns Cosm. You can't call it Cosm.
Oh,
you know, that's Chapel of Circumcision.
the Matrix version of the movie.
I like this there. That's what do you mean?
What?
You haven't seen this?
No. Cosm did this?
Yeah, you can still go. I think they have it in Dallas. I want to go so
Called
bad.
the Matrix shared reality.
What? Wait a minute.
Yeah, this is a company.
Well, it's the great way to see a fight. Yeah, it's probably been going live.
It is.
Same screen, you're watching it there. Right. But like, that's the movie in the middle, and then they've added all the extra to like bad, whatever, you know, nonsense shit to look at. But similar thing with the Wizard of Oz, like I saw people complaining, Wizard of Oz, that the Sphere is full of AI because they expand the screen.
They did it right.
Yeah, I've seen shit that looks kind of neat.
It looks badass. Like
You got the tornado force.
Well,
Why are people upset?
Yeah, nonsense.
I want the old one. You can still get the old one.
Yeah.
It's not the Sphere. You're at the Sphere. Shut the fuck up. I want it to be like the old one. I want it to be grainy and make me feel the remind me of the olden days. Yeah, when that was a good movie. People died from the Wizard of Oz. Like how many people got sick? Like that dude that guy got fucked up from that stuff.
makeup, yeah. A lot of shit happened.
Isn't that crazy? The makeup got him.
I think over 10 things that happened like on this Wizard of Oz. There's a lot of shit like happened. Like, well, I don't know if that hanging guy was real. That guy hung himself. Was that was real, right?
No, I feel like for the longest last year we missed about it though.
Yeah.
But like, what happened to the Tin Man?
It was the makeup thing.
Right, but what happened to him? So I think it was bad. You gotta imagine like how toxic is that stuff? Especially back then. This was like back when they had the Radium Girls. Do you know about that?
The witches happened to her too.
Buddy Ebsen originally cast the role of the Woodman, aka the Tin Man, was essentially poisoned by the makeup, which was made of blue dust. Oh my god. 9 days after filming started, he was hospitalized, sitting under an oxygen tent. When he was not fast enough, filmmakers hired Jack Haley to be the Tin Man instead. This time, instead of applying powder, the makeup artist mixed it into a paste and painted it on him. He did develop an infection in his right eye that needed medical attention, but it ended up being treatable. Kind of just left him. He lost the role. Wow. Whatever happened to him afterwards? Let's find out what happened to Buddy Ebsen after the. Let's see. What if he survived? No, that can't be him.
Wait, that's the original guy. Wait,
that's him?
I mean, then they replaced him.
It can't, right, but it can't be Buddy Ebsen from the Beverly Hillbillies. It can't be the same guy. That's what I'm saying. How many Buddy Ebsens are there? What did that just say?
Oh, yeah, that's him.
That's him. So he got lucky.
Maybe I never would have been playing because
Right. That's nuts.
Man, his face looks like how you look at it.
Is that definitely the same guy? Does it say that? Right. But does it say that he was in?
Yeah, there's a little 10 minute, like the second picture of her.
I know, but that might be the other one. Is that the same guy? Look at his Wikipedia.
Two different famous Buddy Ebsens.
I know, what are the odds? Well, the other guy, maybe he's dead. Maybe he didn't get famous. This guy jacked his name.
It's sci-fi energy.
Wizard of Oz. There it is. Wow, that's him. He was the original Wizard of Oz.
Sexy,
wow,
sexy Tin Man.
Poisoned his ass. That's nuts, man. Oh, she was wearing green, right? Oh, she got burned. Copper makeup so that it wouldn't seep through her wounds and become toxic. She didn't get fired because they could live without her on the set for several more weeks. Oh my god.
It's false. The actor didn't hang himself.
One of them playing the Munchkins. True. Someone stepped on Toto. No. Yeah, those movies are weird to watch now because you really have long in terms of human history. People were just weird back then. So what is the sphere version of the Wizard of Oz look like?
So they as an example, it's normal in the middle, but then they build everything around it. When there's a tornado, we just have like a little spinning tornado. They make this humongous tornado, like where you can see like the clouds in the sky and this monster trunk of a tornado. It's so awesome. You complain about that. Just hear AI, don't change my movies, and they're like, wait to see why is you a big version of the same old shit movie, right? And while that tornado is going on, they have like things flying through the for real, like drones. No, like things that are supposed to look like dust and stuff like that. Oh my god. Yeah. Wow. God, that's incredible. Why would they make a plan about that? You know, when they did the UFC there, I think it was at least 20 million. Spread it out to the
They had the ad stuff.
Cricket channel.
That's what we're back. But whether they're
that guy was fake.
Oh no, this is like not the final version. Like that's
that's what they're working on.
That's what they're working on. Yeah. So they had to have something like that.
Prediction to win that
I mean, I want to go really bad. I'm going to go there next month.
Come on. Yes,
See something.
So not the whole.
It's not. No,
I thought it was.
They did the entire thing. The movie's 2 hours. I think it's an hour and a half.
You're not supposed to do that because that's not going to sync up.
Right. I wish they would do that. Though. Like if you go to you get headphones and listen to the Pink Floyd while you
I know.
did that.
Well, you would bring your phone. You would sync it up.
Right.
So that would piss me off. They fucked it up. They made it an hour and a half instead of 2 hours, and I just dropped acid.
Yeah.
I was ready.
Yeah. I'm going to see Zach Brown band there next month, so I mean,
Is he playing there?
he's got a residency there. He's doing the Sphere. And
What is he doing with like the
I
crazy
don't know. He said he was working on. They've been working on a lot of cool stuff, but I think.
Oh, you probably can't tell you anyway.
Right.
Until the thing. So who's been there? They had
Grateful Dead.
Fish, right? Was it Fish?
Yeah, Fish was there, and I think
U2 started. Right, U2 did the first one.
the Backstreet Boys or something weird like that. I think. Yeah, Backstreet Boys.
When I was there the weekend it started, I was walking around wondering why I'm only dressed in white. I don't know how you do this and how you tell people to do this. Everyone showed up in white. Every show. 20,000 people.
Wow. The Backstreet Boys?
Yeah, mostly girls, guys too.
Wait,
I don't know how you
what is that all about?
I don't know. It's very strange. I walk around Vegas and everyone dressed in white jeans, white shirts. Ew. What is fucking happening? Oh, the Backstreet Boys. They leave us walking around drunk. Still.
For the Backstreet Boys were huge when I was 21. If you had told me when I was 38, they would be playing in the most sophisticated dome, auditorium, whatever you want to call it, stadium that anyone's ever performed at. Like,
It's selling it out.
Yeah, Zach Brown starts in a couple weeks. Yeah. Bounce is coming in May. Dallas? Yeah. Chesney's also been there.
did you know how much money it must cost? Because the UFC budget was way over because of it. Because they had these big, crazy animated things that were going on in the background. It was fucking cool as shit, man. Just walking into the building the first time, I was like, this is nuts. Yeah, it was really impressive. And I guess the outside is insane, too. You know?
Yeah. The visuals they have on there, like the advertisement too, like they'll just have like Samsung photos on this thing.
Yeah. After a while, it's just going to be Trust in the Sky. Just pixel size, just trillions of them playing a movie out. I mean, that sounds crazy, but so does a screen. So does it, you know? Right. Giant, got reviewing the biggest TV you can buy now, 118 inches.
103, I think. Yeah, you're talking about, yeah.
So maybe it's, you know, one of these things is like, maybe the video I watched was 7 months old. Right. And now there's a,
Was it Whiteness Tech Tips?
no, someone else, some guy. He was like, you can sit it on a cabinet, but it weighs 240 pounds. So you have to have like a super sturdy cabinet. But most people should just hang them on the wall, but you do not try to hang it on the wall by yourself. Like, it's just way too heavy.
Yeah.
What is it?
10 days old. 260 inches.
Oh, so that's the biggest? I don't know. I think there's something a little bigger.
Maybe it is 160 inches.
The thing I like that nobody can get is like the
Giant jumbotron. Yeah, so they made a movie here.
You need a lyric from this? Try, girls. Here you go. Oh, when you walk down every night, talking sweet and looking fine, I get kinda hectic inside. Maybe I'm so into you, darling, if you only knew all the things that get to my mind. But it's just a sweet fantasy, baby. When I close my eyes, you come and take me. On and so deep in my taste is, but it's just a sweet fantasy, baby. Oh man, I'll never forget. We were driving by this 7-Eleven by the movies. I don't know why we were that way. And They said on the radio that this song is allegedly about a dude's butt, and we laughed and laughed and laughed and laughed. Really? Yeah, maybe it's about mine. You never know. Everything around, nothing to nothing, nothing to my hand. Nothing gonna make anything when you take me over. I think I'll miss you again. But it's just a sweet, sweet thing today. You couldn't take me, and on, it's so deep in my fantasy, but it's just a sweet, sweet fantasy, baby. Deep in my face, it's just a sweet, sweet fantasy, baby. She is so hot. Really? No, this bitch's mom was a model and an opera singer. Nobody does that better in music ever. That whole, that super high soprano, ultra soprano, uber soprano. Nobody is better at that than Mariah Carey. No one. Not even close. When I think that super, like, glass shattering voice, I think of Mariah Carey. Really? Dog, nobody, name someone does it better. Maybe someone, Winnieberry. Who the fuck is that? I've got Winterberry, who's playing her fucking mic all night, and then Winnieberry. Yeah, it does become a thing.
Why seems to stick.
It's probably like Chun-Li from Street Fighter. As a kid, you know, the singer and they love trash.
That's not it.
It's interesting though, right? It becomes a type.
Oh, it's definitely a type. Are you that type? I've been that type. Why? Why not? Yo, look who it is. It's Davison. Everybody was like, where the fuck is Davison? And I was like, don't worry though. What up, Davison? How you living, pimp? Bah, bah, bah. Yo, Davison. Do you speak English? Davison. Everybody was waiting on you. Davison. Everybody was like, Davison. Davison. Man, I gotta go. Number 2, allegedly. Oh, 18 new messages. This is definitely some number 2 work, son. I'll be back, Davison. Keep cool, my baby.
And they're booking it with the latest on the world of entertainment. Big 12 o'clock hour. Huge. We're on Mom Donnie at the White House. What's happening? Gas Fest and foreplay. What you learned this week at 9 News. I don't know how we're going to do it all. Find a way. That's coming up. Hydrate. KOST HD tip Los Angeles, Orange County, or stimulating talk. A lot of water on Denver live from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. Storms in the past week have filled reservoirs in Southern California. After a week of at times heavy rain, all of California's reservoirs are now above the historic average. They're not full, but they're above where they normally are. Far cry from where they've been almost empty in recent years due to drought. Police host with the Metropolitan Water District of Southern California says water levels look green right now. That's ABC's Alex Stone. A large tree has fallen into the street in Westlake, crushing a car. It's a massive tree eroded. On top of this car that was passing by. The driver apparently noticed as the tree started falling last night, slowed down. The tree did smash his roof and windshield. He was able to get out of the vehicle. Several lanes of traffic were closed near Colorado. A flash flood warning in parts of LA County has expired. The National Weather Service has stopped the radar indicated thunderstorm producing heavy rain this morning across the impacted area, which included the Palisades, Burn Scar, Topanga State Park, and parts of the San Fernando Black Valley. A man who allegedly shot at an LAPD helicopter and threatened his family has been arrested following an hours-long standoff in South LA. Police were called after a man with a gun was seen acting in a threatening manner. After police opened fire, the man fled into a house. That led to a standoff with a SWAT and K-9 units. Hours later, the suspect left the house and was hit by the police dog. He was taken to a hospital before being booked. The LAPD recovered a gun at the scene, and no bystanders or officers were hurt. RBP, KFI News. A woman has been identified after dying in a crash that also left an Alhambra police officer dead. Police say Gabriela Moreno was a passenger in a stolen SUV allegedly driven by Steven Zapata. While in pursuit of the SUV, Officer Alan Sanders crashed and died. He was reportedly covering a shift for another officer and had been with the department for 8 months. Another passenger in the SUV was taken to the hospital. Zapata was arrested on suspicion of second-degree murder. Market analysts are crunching the numbers from the latest jobs report, which shows U.S. employers added 119,000 jobs in September. University of Michigan economics professor Justin Wolfer's report also shows an increase in the unemployment figure, meaning there's concern for the labor market.
The labor market's been slow for quite some time. At some level, that makes sense. It might be moving a bit too fast in the past. But the question is, where it comes down, steadies out at.
He says that they will, they won't, they worry. He says they won't, they worry about another possible Federal Reserve interest rate cut as investors trying to read the tea leaves. As the holiday shopping season starts to ramp up, some public advocacy groups are warning about new toys hitting store shelves, particularly AI toys that are often targeted as educational but can be dangerous for kids. Colorado Public Interest Research Group Executive Director Danny Katz says AI toys can discourage a child's independent behavior.
You just have no idea what these AI toys are going to do to a child's development and their mental health.
One specific toy called the Kuma Bear has been recalled after researchers found it talked about dangerous and inappropriate things, including sexually explicit material. Southland weather from KFI. Chance of showers, slight chance of thunderstorms for the rest of the day. Highs low to mid-60s metro. LA, the beaches, inland OC around 60 in the valleys, mid to upper 40s windy in the Pine Desert, upper 50s to low 60s in the IE right now, 66 in Laguna Beach, 67 in Tustin, 58 Chatsworth, and a 63 in Van Nuys. The KFI financial update. Dow is up 695. S&P 500 is up 97, and NASDAQ is up 338. We have a crash on the 5 in Santa Ana.
It's going to be on 5 southbound right at Main Street. They just got to go to the right shoulder. Still a little bit of slowing coming away from the 22. Like William Park on the 91 east to right at 5. That Star in that Center Library area. To have road work on the 91 westbound side from Nome to Valley View. 2-lane closed till 2 today. It's going to be heavy from 5. Diamond Bar, 60 east and Phillips Ranch Road, and they're doing a break holding lanes trying to fill some potholes there. In Ontario, 60 westbound for Archibald got a new accident in the middle lane. 15 is southbound before you get to the 60, doing a break to fix some potholes there as well. Now the 10 west people are looking. They did get that accident cleared over to the right area. With Southern California's most accurate traffic reports, I'm Jenny Arnett.
Picture this, you're on a date, and then bad breath happens. Confident? Wrong. Here's the truth. Most gums and mints are just bad breath band-aids, not Selman's mints them out. The functional breath freshener is swallow. Tiny plunger capsules, mint on the outside, parsley seed oil inside, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions. It's only available online. Go to Selmans.com, Selmans, Selmans.com. Don't let us. Mario Lopez here. This holiday season, choose treatment and recovery for opioid or stimulant addiction and embrace new beginnings with the company of family and friends and create special moments. Find a proven treatment provider near you at choosechangeca.org. iHeartRadio LA Super Bowl just added EJ, Audrey Nuna, and Ray Ami, the singing voices of hundreds from K-pop demon hunters. Tickets at Ticketmaster.com. Trajan Wealth, your local trusted financial fiduciary. TrajanWealth.com.
Business and not thinking about radio? Think again. Because more people are listening to the radio on iHeart today than they were 20 years ago. And only iHeart Broadcast Radio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, social, any other media. Even twice as many teens than TikTok. And that reach means everything. Just think about the universal marketing formula. The number of consumers who hear your message times the response rate equals the results. Now let's get those results growing for your business. Radio's here now more than ever, and iHeart's leading the way. Think radio can help your business? Think iHeart. Streaming, podcasting, and radio, where the reach is real. Let us show you at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com. Or call 844-844-iHeart. One more time, just call 844-844-iHeart and get radio working for you.
Number one on your radio preset and the new and improved iHeart Radio app. Free, never sounded so good. KFR AM 640. Jerry Shannon, KFI AM 640, live everywhere on the iHeart Radio app.
It's after 12.
Friday, November 21st.
I mean, that's a Don.
That guy.
Mom Don. I combined the first and last name. Got excited. Mom Donnie and Trump should be meeting together right now.
Yeah, this is probably the biggest story of the day, depending on how it goes. Could get even bigger. But the mayor-elect in New York City traveled to D.C. He's actually in the White House right now with President Trump. He used to that. Question.
I do. This is easy. For $1,200, wild hunt. The answer is a group of these apes are led by one or more single members.
Agency, and he is crushing it, and he deserves that credit. And we're always about giving the people that do the hard work the credit that they deserve. And you're my friend, and I'm always gonna give you the credit.
Right, Carrie, so hot.
That's how it works, fam. So, 100%. I think more of those companies here, your services should be, going out there and say, hey, Paul is doing a great job with his supply guy, with his supply guys and his team and his agency. So, that's how it should work, fam. But let's pass the mic to Scout and have a word from him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be that person that on the case, on your case right now. We gotta give the mic to some new people on stage. Let's do exactly that. But before Peter grabs the mic, we just gotta hear from. But we gotta go to the people on stage. We gotta give them this platform. So let's go then.
Absolutely, boys. I mean, do your thing. I gave you a space. My job here is done.
share a little bit about, ourselves as well. Thank you for that. And the space was absolutely good for me, productive for me, because I met Scout, I met Yucky Ducks, I met Jam, which is a win for me. Simple as that. My 20 minutes spent, I've made connections, and that is good enough for me, fam. And it'll go a long fucking way. So people listening down there, guys, don't be shy. All you have to say is hello. Don't be shy.
No, you have to show yourself like your life depends on it. Because it fucking does. Dog, just shut the fuck up and let me talk. Dude, I cleaned my skin yesterday. I think that's called bathing. And it feels so good. It doesn't have all this. I mean, it has some still, like, I don't know what I even call it. Dead skin. I call it my snake skin, baby. Anyway, I'm like, oh, are you done? This is the worst. Dog. Let's let Rabbi up to talk because Rabbi's the best. You're rocking with the best. Don't worry if I write rhymes. I write checks. It's official. I survived what I've been through. Y'all got dropped. Saga continues. Are you a Diddy fan? All day, every day. Are you an O.J. Simpson fan? Yeah, I think he's a great father. R.I.P. Who don't you like? Everybody in their own way. Yeah. I'm amazing. Can't stop talking about Carey on that fucking tire swing. Whatever, it's not a tire swing, but it's just like some kind of swing over water. Sing the song. Do-do-do. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We were just moving for a moment in time. And it knew that you'll always be mine. Now you wanna be free, so I'll let you fly. Cause I know in my heart, babe, love will ever die. No, you'll always be a part of me. I'm part of you indefinitely. I am your baby. You long cause you'll always be my baby. And we'll linger on. John Cannon is feeling the oh, baby, cause you'll always be my baby. Do 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 do. I thought you're not supposed to listen to women. Dog. Maybe in the future Mariah Carey wants to be a dude. Then wouldn't I be listening to a dude? And if you're listening to Frank Sinatra or fucking Neil Diamond, what if he wants to become a woman in the future? Then aren't you listening to a girl? West Side. Doesn't say in the Talmud you can only listen to men when they're men and women when they're women. If they transition, when they change their fucking mitochondrial DNA to be whatever the fuck they want to be. Doesn't say that. I say it. Be whatever the fuck you want to be. West Side. Why? Because Mariah Carey's hot as fuck. Dog, this shit sucks. I'm going to do impressions of all these people. Hey, everybody, buy our coin. It's community driven. It's community oriented. Our dev is doxed. It's the best coin. It's got a community. It's got the best community. Oh, it's got turtles. Oh, turtles. Oh, it's got turtles? Oh, okay. Well, I'm in. Oh, okay. I'll have to sell my cheetah to get this turtle. Huh? 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 Some people say cucumber tastes better pickled. Huh? Huh? Do you? I like both. What of both don't you like? Dude, this guy sucks. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. And you know that you will always be mine. Now you wanna be free, so it's gone. Doug, I'm gonna just do your project sucks. It's not good. What's great about it? Yucky? That sucks. It does sort of rhyme though. That's okay. Doug, this shit sucks. Let me talk. Let me talk. I vibe on spaces with Rabbi. Let's let Rabbi talk because they're sick. They're the sickest motherfucker of all time. The sickest bitch of all time. Rabbi Rothschild is the best. What would you say to Spider Pig? You've grown on me. Yo. Everybody was asking, where the fuck is Suko? I was like, don't worry, Suko will be here. How you living, big dog? Yeah, go fuck yourself, Suko. You suck. The worst. This is the worst. Now I wanna be free, so I'm letting you fly. I know, babe. I'm the woman I know. Dude, this is the worst. These people are just like blah 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 blah. Hey, we have an NFT. It's the best NFT. It's community driven. I know everybody says that, but ours is community driven. Okay. What do you build wells on other continents? I'll wait. Oh no. We once gave away a fruit by the foot to a busker. Oh, you gave away fruit by the foot to a busker? Fruit by the foot. Get your shit together. I don't know how long it is now. That motherfucking shit was 3 feet back in the day. Really? 3 feet? There's some statistics that I know. Dog, this shit is the worst. They have this one thing. I forget what it was called. But it was baller. It was like these lines on a fucking... Anyway. Dude, I was thinking when I was taking a big old shit, allegedly, about how I'd go over to my friend's house. And his family was from like the Israeli settlement area, kind of pretty close. And I go over to his grandparents' house, who were straight up from the Israeli settlement area. And his grandparents would make us food. And this food was like gruel. Was it? No, it just didn't have sugar in it. And so I was like, oh, I don't like this. And I'd always say to him, do you like this food? And he's like, no. And I'm like, you eat it? He's like, yeah. I'm like, oh, okay. And then he cried a lot. Really? Yeah. Anyway, we used to go in his grandparents' backyard. His grandparents lived sort of close to my neighborhood. And sometimes we'd walk over there. And we'd like walk from my house, or he'd walk from my house to his grandparents' house sometimes after school. Anyway, they had these big trees in the backyard, and we would talk. We like his cousin just absolutely held, or he, my friend held his cousin just in the highest regard. No matter what you did, like his cousin to school in Switzerland, these like really prestigious fucking schools of the world, like grade school. And so like no matter who you knew or what you did, it was like, yeah, well, his cousin knows like all these super important people. Anyway, his cousin became my friend, and then I became the cooler one. Anyway, I felt badly for this kid. So in a lot of ways, and especially now. But we would go into my friend's grandparents' backyard, and they had these big tall trees, and we would pretend we were playing Jurassic Park. We would always play Army Man. We played so much fucking Army Man. We'd always play Army Man. What is Army Man? You just go around and pretend that there are bad guys and that you're shooting them. Like that's what boys do. I don't know what girls do. I really don't. They do that thing. They do fucking shit with the hot cross buns and shit. I've only witnessed this, but I never did that shit. They jumped rope. They played hopscotch. Dude, but we used to play Foursquare. We make that shit sick. Foursquare used to be sick. Butt ball. What games would you play when you were a little kid? Oh, like all of them? Okay, football. What's it meant? Okay, that football, baseball. Did you play hockey? No one plays hockey. Really? Unless you're from Canada. If somebody's like, I play hockey, I'd be like, what fucking northern cold ass place from where are you? Because like no one from where I live played hockey. I knew one kid who played. Really? He just had a jacket that said he played hockey. I don't really know if he played it. Anyway, why? Hockey is you gotta have like an ice rink and shit, and unless your parents are all in for hockey, it's a lot of work. There's practice, super expensive. I remember our teacher her son played hockey, and he played hockey like I don't think it was D1, but it was something. He played in college, and how expensive it was, and she would talk about how much his equipment smelled. She's like, it smells up my whole trunk. He said, really? Yeah. She was tight as fuck. She taught us all kinds of shit. She was so nice. We had 2 6th grade teachers, and one was really nice. She was like, I don't want to say like, she was like angelic. She was so nice. She was super into angels. Anyway, and then the other one was a bitch. Straight up TCH. She used to smoke around the school. Never liked to do her job. I don't think she was a good teacher at all. At all. I think she was mean. Everybody hated her. People hated her. A lot of people. Like, a lot of people left that because of her, and I would say I absolutely did. Anyway, this story sucks. What are you talking about? You played Army Man in Jurassic Park behind your friend's grandparents' house? Yeah, we played behind my friend's grandparents' house. They had all these tall trees. And we would pretend Tyrannosaurus Rex is coming after us, and we have to like shoot it. Dude, this shit sucks, dog. This is the worst. Let me go. Anyway, what was your story? Oh, I was at my friend's house. Anyway, we would go to his parents' house sometimes before, after school. Sometimes, actually, quite often. His grandfather would pick us up, and he had this really old, not really old, but for the time, it was an older car. It was like an older, I don't know, Buick, but inside it was like that rich Corinthian leather. It wasn't leather though. It was just the softest, like velvet back, like interior. The whole thing was just velvet, and I remember being sometimes really comfortable. And sometimes they, yeah, I didn't really like getting picked up by his grandpa because it just wasn't the normal thing. But that was okay. I don't think his grandmother drove, and I barely ever saw that woman. But I would see his grandfather. Anyway, they had cable, and that was like a rare thing for older people from the Israeli settlement area to have. Nobody, like, did my grandparents have cable? Fuck yeah, they had cable. My whole life. If they didn't, I would have freaked out. Cable is such a big deal. Like now, I could go without cable the rest of my life. But back then, cable was so fucking big. There were two kinds of families. I guess there were families with no TV, which happens. There are families with TV with just the standard channels, which was, and then there's families with cable. Actually, and then there's families like my cousins who had like the premium packages, which. And then my one friend, his dad worked for the cable company, and they had all the channels and extra stuff. They had like the dirty channels. They had everything. There's like 5 kinds of families. None, regular TV, cable TV, premium TV, and then if you work for the cable company. Anyway. Dude, okay, so anyway, we're at my friend's house, and they're just like these. We would watch music videos. We would just get there, 3:15 music videos, to watch TRL and Carson Daly. We thought Carson Daly was the coolest motherfucker of all time. If we could have all grown up, we wanted to be Carson Daly at fucking Times Square, and he'd be like, "Yo, what up, everybody?" with my little black fingernail, which no one stood, and he'd have all these smoking hot bitches, and he'd be like, "All right, we got Christina Aguilera. What's up, girl?" And she'd be like, "What up, baby?" Anyway, that was a little after. One time, okay, so what music videos stick out in your head? See, I ask myself these questions because if not, I'm talking to these assholes and just screaming at them. So, I remember there was a Red Hot Chili Peppers. It was the first Red Hot Chili Peppers album or song I ever heard, which was Aeroplane. I remember that video. I remember Coolio's 1, 2, 3, 4, Get Your Woman on the Floor. That was huge. When that came out, that was my friend's song. He loved that fucking song. He loved the video. He loved everything about it. My other friend, we'll call him Greg. That's not his name, but he loved 1979 by Smashing Pumpkins. I remember we were driving by my neighborhood, and there's just this connection that I have to that song. There are multiple connections I have to that song, but we won't go into them. Anyway, I remember asking, "What's your favorite song?" He's like, I think he said 1979. I'm like, huh? Who's that? Oh, it's by Smashing Pumpkins. Because, like, if you didn't hear somebody say the name, you just only saw it. I could be. That's how I recall it. But then I remember later on, maybe he said something like 1979, something like that. These guys need to shut the fuck up. Anyway, so we're at my friend's house. We're watching MTV, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Aeroplane, Coolio's 1, 2, 3, 4. Anything else? There were a bunch of other songs, but I don't really recall watching them. But I remember Mariah Carey's Always Be My Baby. And my friends did not like that song. I was like, damn, you have shitty taste in music. Because this girl is the bomb. Come on, let me fucking talk. Anyway, they did. There was just a thing. Well, like, we weren't supposed to go sing. And perhaps I didn't either. We had it on mute. That's it. We had it on mute. But they just didn't like women singing. And I didn't either. I've never woman sing. We had it on mute. Even when I'm You may be singing. It could be AI. You never know. AI is really good. So you've got this motherfucker behind me drinking coffee. This guy. Right there. Dog, how do I want to put it? No one gives a shit about your cryptocurrency project unless it's Homicide Kenny knew. Harry Potter Homicide Kenny is the best project ever. Have you ever wanted to give up on him? No, I've never wanted to give up on him. Sometimes I felt like it, but just briefly. Can I just tell you, no one cares. In 6 months, nobody's going to know about your NFT. In 6 months, no one's going to give a shit about your crypto. No one. They will care about me still. They're like, oh yeah, I remember you, Rabbi. You're the best. I'm like, I know. Don't worry if I write rhymes. I write checks. It's official. I survived. Y'all got drama on the side. Stop. If I hear a motherfucker saying I've had to wait 1.5 hours to chill, I'm out. And for those reasons, I'm out. That should not happen. In a chill space, no one should be saying, I've waited an hour. I guess if it's really big. But you could go through these things. Bing, 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 bing. Especially that guy. He's got a big account. They should have him. All right. Anyway. So you never listened to Mariah Carey? No. How did you know she sings like a songbird? I've heard it from other people who are familiar with her work.
I hope I answered the question.
Why do these fuckers mumble so much? It's like mumble rap. Jim to the host, Jim to the co-host, Jim to the speakers, Jim to the audience, Jim to the co-host, other co-host. Enunciate, bitch. Move your mouth. Do you want to be monetized? No. I'm like anti-monetization. Give back the love to the people.
Shorter time, don't know. So now that it's still at 5 million, just take advantage and get it done once and for all. And also unlock subscriptions so that people can start subscribing to you. Rabbi Rothschild, let's hear from you.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. When possible, may I please share my project?
Of course, go ahead and share your project like that. Yeah,
Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent. If you're not already, I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can watch my life from 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to watch these streams, feel free to look in my profile. I have a link to my YouTube. Also in my pinned post, you will find a link to my YouTube streams. You will also find a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. I dare you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find a link to my Discord there, which is discord.me/rabbi. Feel free to connect with me there 24 hours a day. We have over 2,500 members, and we are growing. You should know, in addition to making you all and helping to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a marketer, if you're a shiller, you're a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, and send me a DM, I will respond. Send me a follow, I will follow you back. I want to make you more successful in whatever it is that you are passionate. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share. That was one of the best ones I've ever done. Clap for me. I like when they clap. There, that's okay.
We appreciate you coming up, Rabbi, and to shield yourself. I mean, that's what we are for, to shield and to spill. Thank you very much for coming up to speak. Hope to see you next time. Equalizer, thank you for coming up on the speaker role. Let's hear from you, my broski.
Did you have Teddy Ruxpin? No, my cousin did. They had everything. I had a Mickey Mouse though, which kind of was better. It just wasn't as big. Who's bigger than Mickey Mouse? I'll wait. Did you get it at Disneyland? I think so. I think I did.
So I'm on Wikipedia, Teddy Ruxpin, availability from 1980 to 2019. Well, until 2019 apparently. Wow. Yeah.
Chill, no chill. You know, I'm just gonna be honest with you. That's cool. If you put chill, no chill, I respect that. I don't agree with it, but I respect it. Speak and chill. GM, everybody. I don't know how these people make that much trading. Maybe because they find shit coins that explode. But I like when that one guy was like, "This is a family show. I can't say shit coins." It's like the, what do you call them then? Your reply guy. Okay, well then let Red talk. I will take her place. Absolutely, my friend. Do you mind if I share my project with everybody? Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous views, 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling cam. You can view all of my streams in the link in my profile. Additionally, a link in my pinned post. You can also find a link to my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You can also find a link to my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. We are a strong community of over 2,500 people and are growing every day. I want you all to know that in addition to making you rich and helping to bring about world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater to land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, if you're a Web3 marketer, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I'm here to help you with whatever it is you need to make yourself successful in your passions. I want you to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I am here to be a positive person in your life. I am here optimistic view of the future, and most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
My man, thank you for the energy. Ravi, I gotta say something with that. This energy is something where I feel like I want to get a little bit of your energy. I want you to mean so much for the energy. Aside joker, I feel like, yeah, you match the energy too, and I feel like you you finished the study. Thank you so much for coming up, Ravi. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So I want to give a big shout out to everybody just joining this space. It's a mission space for everybody. If you just join in, it's great to see you on this space. I want you guys to do what to share this space, invite your friends, invite your family, bring anybody up here, bring your projects, you're gonna get them to retweet this space. Let's go. I see Sniper. Sniper, how you doing, Sniper?
Yo, GM, 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 GM.
I'm cute. Yeah, I'm very tired. So I just have to like go and see. You guys, I know keeping my things wherever I have to. Yes, like,
Yeah, thank you so much for that. Before anyone speak, I have the biggest of the biggest of the biggest of the biggest. I have a team of Kanduxa in the house. Kanduxa is representing the house. Thank you so much for coming up. I see them, Miss Rhoda, I see you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming up. So if you're just joining this space, I'll read it to you.
Is your personal data and all this information that goes into IVF.
Here's number 9.
Number 9. Make the time place for God's dirty life.
Smile that over kids.
My turn. A bear building up for winter followed Taco Man right into his home. So, as we know, they like to go up through the winter and let mud hunt a black bear from Nevada to a South Lake Tahoe home. Surprising, an 87-year-old would step into his garage before dawn. This was Wednesday. The spokesperson for the Nevada Department of Wildlife said
Talk too much, talk too fast, stutter and fart.
Let's get it. We just need,
Want the alpha? You want some alpha?
we want the alpha, but we need to allow between you and a friend of ours, Pumpkin or Dumpy. This is a big money now.
I love Puppy. You know, Puppy not restless. Puppy not messy, but you know what? Guys?
Look at this athleticism. Did you see that? Where his foot was there and now it's there?
You know why? Because we're gonna connect. And you know what? I've got some major outfits here, like Straw, like Big Bag. All these guys, all these outfits know that Spidey makes everybody happy. I'm cooking something so big right now on B&B. I can't wait. We're gonna be launching soon. Everybody knows that Spidey show up every single day. I'm everywhere, man. I'm in spaces all day long. I'm giving money away like I shit it out. And for real, you know what? We're gonna connect on your next spaces, guys. I'm gonna give $100 away, just like that.
Yeah, real crypto ID looks like. The real crypto character looks like. Check out my boy, Butterfish. Why are you wearing this? Let's get it.
You know what? I can't wait. Let's connect. Let's plan your next spaces. I'm gonna do $100 giveaway in your next spaces, and we're gonna bring some major alpha to the space, guys. Thank you so much for allowing me up on stage, and I just wanted to say, Yucky Duck, here, buddy of mine too. So thank you so much, guys.
Let's go. We had a conversation with Yucky Duck this morning. Guy's a real builder, real child. We love that guy. Shout out to you, Spidey Pig. Yo, Spidey Pig, I wanna have a let's get it from you, fam. Give us the let's get it.
Let's get it! Woo!
Let's get it, fam. That is the signature of this skill. You're in the winner's circle. Let's get it. Everybody go drop Spidey Pig. A photo. It is active all the time. And I just went and checked everything for you guys too. I dropped you guys a photo and tagged these guys together, fam. Want to show you guys. And also, one thing, as we continue, we have somebody up on stage. Trent Skills respects the most. That is a guy that's Begonia, fam. That is Begonia. Much love to my fam, Begonia. He is all the timeline, all the day. Why are you not wearing a green background, Begonia? Why are you coming up with a blue background? Come up with a green background. And what's up, Begonia? What's happening, bro? What's wrong? Dude, I was praying that I wouldn't have to follow up Spider Pig, Legends, by all means. I think yesterday and the day before, late at night, teaching times. It was a great time. Excuse me. I did have a question for you guys and the Baby Billionaires. So if you, audience, you've got this beautiful purple that Bobby Daly's wearing. Is that color? Yes, in the collection.
Yo, who gives? That's the dumbest fucking question I've ever heard. Worst stream ever. The worst. Is a color available in the collection? What the fuck do I look like to you? A rainbow? Dude, nobody gives a shit about any of your projects. I'm just being honest with you.
You can use our main character. You can use anything on the website, any of the iconography. And then we're also gonna drop
Iconography. What the fuck are you, Eastern Orthodox?
some of the NFT so that you can get some inspiration from that as well. So,
What's Eastern Orthodox? What do you call that shit? I don't know. What's the difference between? I don't know the difference. I don't study Christianity. I don't know what it is. What's the difference between Greek and Eastern? I don't know. There's one called Byzantium, the other called Constantinople. No one knows. Nobody's calling it Istanbul. Come on, let me talk. Dude, that's actually a good question. I shouldn't care, but what is the difference? And
do you guys remember bumping those Uncle saying, "Oh, when you met the Eagles, no Polish when you don't meet the Eagles, bad, mean." So that's what I was referring to right now.
oh, so Greek is under Eastern. Dog, triple bullish, quadruple bullish. Dude, shut the fuck up.
We should definitely doctor in this color as the trend scales down.
Quit talking about colors, dog. Go back to second grade. What?
That's what it is. Now, the piece from like what's up? He what is happening, right? He just tapped my computer or something. Like, are you spying on me? They go, what's happening now? No, but I do have something that I think would accent you and your collection.
What a clusterfuck.
Very well. It's a strain that I took recently, same color pack, and it's got oil coat on them. I think it does you. Yo, let's get it down. I know about that strain. I love it. I saw it. You were working that one for a while, and I'm bullish on that strain. Let's get it. I got the two strains with the hoodie, one black, one white. I got the Solana Street Brothers back together. That's the trend skills cast right there. But yeah, they're bullish on the Solana Street. Well, fam, everybody go check them out too. And when it comes to Begonia, everybody go drop Begonia a follow. And let's roll through the next speakers, fam. Yo, what's the back at you, fam? Me, bro? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, man, let me offer my state rotation services for the price of free. Yeah, and plus we have an absolute, banger to connect with you on spaces.
What a clusterfuck.
I will rotate the space. Thank you very much, Gabby. Yeah, I will.
GM, bro.
Panels. Let's get it. Let's hear from it right away, and then we'll go to. I guess we'll go to Kobe because my team has been holding his hand up for what it was. But let's first hear from the legend. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to announce now the winner's square or the winner's rhombus. I think we're going with. We're going to scale bigger and higher, better than anybody else. So let's get it. Let's just fucking get it. So, bro, balance your destiny, bro. What is skating bigger and better than Trent Skills? Because Trent Skills is always skating. His sleep, fam. Trent Skills is skating when, when everybody stopped doing anything. Trent Skills is skating all the time.
Miss Aquarius, how you living, girl?
We're gonna have a duel in this battle. Put aside our differences.
Alrighty.
Scaling everything. That's where my partner comes in. Let's get it, fam. Yo, look, everybody, jokes aside, everybody go drop panels a follow. He is fam from Soul on Chain, and love him. Love that. Look, bro, with the green background, bro. Love that. Look, let's get it. That's how you pull up your Trent Skills face. Everybody go drop panels and follow. That's how we roll. That's how we scale. And I see that Thanos actually has been skating a lot, fam. He is pulling up with a green background, bro. Like, let's take a trend here. Yo, let's get it. Yo, let's get it. Let's get it. Massive shout out to you guys. Massive shout out to you and to Rigonia. Love you guys. Hashtag no homo. But you guys are real time. Let's get it. And much respect to everybody for putting up all the space, fam. Let's all max engage with that. We'll go get people in. We have had an amazing space here today, and we're going to go a bit further from here as well. I'm going to give everybody the giveaway. There's more time to tap in. So make sure to tap in. It's in the pin post. I'm going to pin it up again so that actually I'm going to clear this up. Tap this one. I'm just going to remove that one. But I'm going to repin it so that you guys can see. This is the giveaway that we have going on with Bears. That is a small on-chain project that have one green background and one with a brownish background. Both of them are brownish. Both of them are solid numbers. Number 718. Number 3161. These two bears that we're giving away today in collaboration with Nancy on-chain, so on-chain. The entry is super simple. You just gotta like, repost, application, sign, follow, Trent Skills, Bears, Nancy on-chain. Yo, I'm gonna give everybody a little bit more time to enter that giveaway. We're gonna give those two away to somebody up here on the space. Actually, two people, so we're gonna have two winners with one each. So that's how we're gonna roll that. Make sure to tap in and everybody go drop info as well. So on chain massive panel there, and everybody on the speaker panel. But that's me back to the co-host that we have. We have spectacular co-hosts here. My boy Boss and Scout. Let's get it. Huge shout out to Blake with the captain hat, bro. Like he has a solid. And everybody recognizes that one. Alright, so since you mentioned no home, then I feel like in the next I don't know, like 4 days or something, I'm gonna be minting some gravies with you live on stage, bro. Let's get it, fam. Let's get it. That's how we roll. That's how we scale, bro. Let's mint these babies, fam. Yo guys, let's go to I'm gonna go meet on stage. Yeah,
Today is actually a big day for me. First and foremost, slavery actually first classified user experience, website is a profile number, marketer and community founder, and today, being the 21st of November, we actually started a massive startup, which is global oriented. We're praying for stackages, and this is actually something that I've not really seen in the city before because we are having different communities, like 4 to 5 communities coming together to actually, create the issue stack agency that will actually be beneficial to every community members and more community members are more updated to actually get them fast to be a better job and also actually build new projects. Massive turnover and it's really amazing for me. And if you care to actually know what I'm building, you can actually just check my profile. You see the syndicate, there is no problem. So we just start from that. We are very pleased with everybody that is actually ready to join with us because we are going to build it.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
So, bro, I'm definitely gonna check that DM, but I haven't been checking the DMs because I've been busy. Transcripts has been too busy minting those babies behind the scenes with bomb. So that's what's up, fam. Yeah, but I'm definitely gonna check. Your DM, fam. That's that.
Yeah, bro, we're gonna like make those Polish / Bulgarian / Romanian mafia babies together.
Those gangster babies. Let's get it. These European babies, but
You're the only one person. You're the only one person I ever wanted to make babies with. So that's also like something to add here.
That's what I'm doing.
I was never planning on meeting babies, but since Trent is here, so I have to meet some babies with him. But he's the special one, sorry.
That's my boy Paul, fam. Yo, we're gonna be minting babies, but yeah, let's not be those guys. Listen, we have had some very funny speakers up here on stage. Shout out to Spider Pig as well. Shout out to Sue, Big Snow, Rabbi. We have Rabbi as well. And a lot of other speakers in general have rolled through the space, fam. That is how we do it, and like we're gonna go a bit further as well. We're not gonna end the space here. We have been rolling for 2 hours, but pretty soon we're gonna be starting to wrap up as well. We have been running this for a bit already, but we do want to give the mic to everybody so that you can introduce yourself, so that even if you're not a project, you can just come to hear yourself as well. If you're a builder, if you're an artist, whatever you're doing, we are pulling from you. We want it from you. We want to set this free, fam. So everybody is welcome to give us a share and talk about what you're doing. But I'm passing the mic back to Paul and Scott.
Tom, you wanna do something?
Nah, bro, you might be
Go ahead, you do your
Yeah, man. Absolutely. Once I get the chief rotator of the administrative community is with you. Thanks. Your hand is up, but yeah, let's I know you got a banger for us, but let's make it short and go to. I would actually like to hear from Straw Hands who wants to give us another legend and show himself for a little bit for us. Thanks, what you got?
So thank you for calling me up on stage. I appreciate it.
Am I right?
Alright, sorry about that. Thanks for calling me on stage. Yeah, I really appreciate that. I was walking outside, so my Wi-Fi was getting a little funky there. I value myself as a person who likes to get involved in real communities and real projects. I come in here looking for people who are really trying to genuinely grow
travel together. And honestly, I find myself finding real projects in these spaces, just joining up. And there's always stuff being thrown around here. Spidey Pig, I've been eyeing his project forever, and everyone keeps talking about the alpha, and they don't even understand how much alpha he has ready to
Yes,
spread.
Miss Aquarius. I'm just about to speak on the spade. I'm just about to speak on the spade, so I can't talk right now.
And I'm really here just to network and grow with that.
I'm glad you said hello. Happy birthday to your aunt.
Thank you.
You're welcome, madam. Excellent. Thank you.
Nah, it's cool, man. It's cool. I just realized, right, that the time I had the opportunity to speak, I really did not shield myself, bro, which is crazy. I didn't shield myself. Can you imagine? That's crazy, bro. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's your boy Big Snow in the building, and I'm here to shield myself finally. Because there's no way I'm gonna be on this space of a chill space. I ain't gonna freaking shield myself. So yeah, it's your boy Big Snow, and I'm the best of the best when it comes to what I do. You know that I'm the best of the best when it comes to what I do. What it is I do. I'm on the space. I'm a
This guy sucks.
I'm also a website developer as well, full stack front end, back end as well. I'm also one of the biggest marketers on the space. I'm very good at marketing, been in the marketing space for a very long time, for 4 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years right now. Been deep in community building, been deep in different other aspects of the Web3 space. Been doing so much. Obviously, we got to get our money up. So I've been doing so much on the space. But one of my strong suits are building bots, build websites as well. That's what I do, both in the Web 2 and in the Web 3 space. I'm very good at marketing. I'm an amazing host, amazing space host. I'm always on spaces. Whenever I have the time, I've always been busy in the real world, but now I'm back with the winner circle and I'm getting my money up. Been deep in trading and a lot of stuff on the Web3 space. So feel free to DM me projects, individuals. You got a personal brand, you got anything. Feel free to DM me. I'm always on the TL, always available to have a conversation, have a phone call. Like, I'm very, very much open to all this kind of stuff. Actually been quite busy with building websites. That's why the reason I haven't been on those spaces. But then I'm free now. I have time to myself. I have time to touch the grass. Sometimes I gotta touch water as well. Go take a dip in the pool or something. But yeah, it's really cool. I just remember that I actually shield myself. And this is an amazing space. I've just been keeping the vibe and then not shielding myself, which is crazy. But then again, like, you know, be fast. You nailed it. No, I'm kidding. Give my boy Big Snow the keys to space. The space educating officer on this app. Give them a massive follow. And yeah, let me just rotate the stage further a little bit. Let's hear from Cypher on stage, and I will bring up some more people onto the stage. I will rotate some more people, and yeah, let's hear from some. Jam, everyone. Jam to the coolest time. Everybody in the space. I just want to say this space has been amazing. I'm here just to chill. I'm ready to hang out today. And that's it. And I'm looking forward to being in the space.
Yeah, bro, that's awesome. That's awesome. And since your name is Cypher, I want to mention that Cypher is the leader also of the Void Runners. So shout out to Cypher. All of them, you guys are amazing. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing the energy. We are here for the vibes. We are here for the energy. We are here to stack those fucking labubus, man. Let's fucking send it.
Let's labubus, man. Yes, thanks to the Cypher. Eagle-eyed Paul, I appreciate you. I'm sorry for mispronouncing your name, Cypher. But yeah, let's get it and let's pass the mic to the legend on stage, Rabbi, and also Grinder Dev. Yeah, I'm a big advocate for you before you kill yourself because, yeah, charity goes in wrong, and Rabbi is those that these people have absolutely no to give my love.
Thank you so much for the opportunity, Scout. Thank you for your kind words. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Big Brother. This is a real life Truman Show. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent. If you're not already, I want to ensure that you have wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start some philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours today. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these streams, look at the link in my profile. Additionally, look to my pinned post in my profile. You're going to find a link to all my YouTube streams. You're also going to find my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You're also going to find a link to my Discord. Discord.me/rabbi. I'm live in there 24 hours a day to help you with anything that you need. We have over 2,500 members and growing stronger every day. In addition to making you all rich and helping to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I am here to help you with whatever it is that you are passionate about. I want you to know that I'm here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I am here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you all for the opportunity to share. Bingo.
Thank you, legend. Your energy on Spaces is immaculate. That's what I'm telling you. You have to be in that type of mood and that type of headspace to be doing shows for yourself with this amount of energy. I'm telling you. Thank you very much, Rabbi, for helping on stage with us. Let's go to the next legend.
Well, one sec, Trent Skills here. I have Rabbi give us a let's get it. Yo, Rabbi, give us a let's get it, fam.
Yeah.
Let it.
That's what I'm talking about. Yo, you gotta throw that in. You gotta throw that in on your intro, bro. Like whenever you're going to skate those spaces, you gotta throw that let's get it as well, fam. And give a reference to Trent Skills, baby. Let's get it, fam. Pushing you. Everybody go drop him a follow. Passing it back to you, Scouts.
Yeah, man. Want to jump straight to Jerry.
Are you happy with how you shill? Baby, I'm the best shiller of all time. They call me the biggest pimp of all time because I shill so well. I shill so well that I'm the biggest pimp of all time. It's like what came first, the chicken or the egg?
He likes it more than Andrew Cuomo.
Well, when he likes whatever his own, and he knows how to handle the media, and he's really adept at answering questions. Trump loves good performers. He disagrees with everything they stand for. He gets excited.
I gotta take a shit. Really? Yeah, what were you blabbing about? Something about trees and Jurassic. Bland Middle Eastern food? Mariah Carey. Never heard her. She sings like a songbird. Wouldn't know. Alright, are you done? Oh, popping toes. Fucking hoes and popping toes. This is the worst. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna fucking adjust it. Look at this athleticism. I can't really comprehend how sick this motherfucker is. He's so sick. This motherfucker's so sick. Come on, you little bitch. Who's this? Who dare watch my stream? This is the sickest shit of all time. The sickest shit of all time. Rabbi Rothschild. Come on, you bitch. Why does this shit take so long? I long for a day. No loading times. Everything fucking works. Yo, I'm there. What up? How are you, clown frags? What's good, son? Yeah, go fuck yourself, clown frags. No one gave a shit about you. Ever. They think you're the worst. We just surpassed 2,500 numbers, and we continue to grow strong. Every fucking day. Gamora.
Personal injury attorney. We're your neighbors, your advocates, and your voice when you need help. For nearly 50 years, we've stood with this community through its hardest moments. We'll stand with you too. Go to OPLaw.com. Love is not about luck. Love is all about skill. I love to teach the skills.
Dr. Wendy Walsh, Sunday night at 7 on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. Tune in Wednesday, December 10th at 4 p.m. for an exclusive broadcast live from Cadillac Pasadena to celebrate the dealer's grand opening featuring special guests Jay Leno. This is one-of-a-kind event live from Cadillac Pasadena. A decade ago, I was on the trail of one of the country's most elusive serial killers. But it wasn't until 2023 when he was finally caught. The answers were there in place. So why did it take so long to catch him? I'm Josh Seaman, and this is Monster, hunting the Long Island Serial Killer. The investigation into the most notorious killer in New York since the Son of Sam. Open your free iHeartRadio app. Search Monster, hunting the Long Island Serial Killer. Listen now. Bad breath is a common killer. No, but if your breath smells like what you just ate, that's all people remember. Most guns and it's just covered up. It's like spraying on dirty point. Settlements in its mouth is a functional breath pressure you swallow. Clinically tested by new toughness offenders in Arlington. Settlement available online Go to Selman, CELMINS, Selmans.com, code radio for 15% off. It's the best of the California dreams are made of. Since Black Friday sale.
Been there. Done that. Do you like Nigerian people? Like all people. Are there any people that you don't like? Sometimes. Okay. That's the greatest fucking story we've ever heard. This is the worst. There you go. Yo, what up? Tennis? Oh, tennis. Spaces. Chill. Chill and chill. Chill and chill. Yo, Lumora, I know you, big dog. How are you? Lumora. Hello. I know you. We're talking on Twitter. Lumora, come on in. Do you talk? Unmute your mic, dog. Let's talk. Lumora, you're the man. Talk to me, big dog. Lamar, are you going to talk to me? Lamar, do you know how to talk in a space? You unmute in a VC, you unmute yourself. Like, hey, Rabbi, I'm Lamora. I think you're amazing. I'd be like, oh, join the club, dog. How are you? Lamora. Lamora. Dog, are you going to talk? Or are you just going to chill? You can chill. You can watch me. I'm amazing. I understand the temptation. Babies like temptation. Oh, all right. Are you chill and chill, chill and chill, chill and chill, chill and chill, liquid. I feel like I talked in that one. Chill, no chill. Chill and chill. Let's get it.
What I should be paying attention to in the space. What do you have for us, bro? Yeah. I just want to share my quick story.
I will do so. Please pardon me. Hey, no problem at all. Lamora, sounds good. Sounds great.
I got the courage from there. I came up that day. I was shocked out. Wow. So people actually welcomed me. So even didn't know what I was talking about. Welcomed me, and from there I got to meet other big steppers, Glitch. I hosted for Glitch at the time. Shy, I was even ask you for a post what Glitch to do. So yeah, no worries. And through you, I started posting PMs, PMs. And from there, I've gotten a project to reach out to me, my services, and it's just been great. I've been growing. When I joined, I was around 100 plus followers. I'm currently sitting at 1 thing. And before I joined Big Steppers, thinking like my target is here with 1K followers. But after joining Big Steppers, my target now is 5K followers. I see it as a very possible thing before the end of this year. So shout out to you, shout out to my guy Glitch, Shy, and shit. If you're hosting spaces later on, and need someone to co-host, I'm already posting. Next week, I go to my voice, especially if it's an educational space, like very good at such spaces. So yeah, thank you very much. And for those who don't know me, I'm Oroku, I'm a chill guy, I'm open, connecting with a lot of people. I've made a lot of friends in this space, and I have a lot of great mentors now thanks to the Big Steppers. So if you're looking for a community moderator, I'm your guy. And if you're a project, and you want to start hosting spaces, you can bring me up. I'll be your co-host. I'll get everything on this one. Thank you very much. Thank you. I can't express my gratitude for
some people just need a little push. Some people just need somebody to allow them to talk and even speak their minds and the confidence to keep doing it again, guys. I think my point of view with coming to these stages, it's got to be like being social, being open is definitely a muscle. You can't really just go 100% the first time. You have to kind of maybe step your way into it, but the more you do it, the more you talk, the easier it gets, and that's how confidence is built, bro. That's how that callus is built. Constantly showing up on a daily, being consistent, and never really letting shit get to you. More of just hey, look, this is just how life is. This is what you gotta do, and you're gonna be thankful for all those shitty times. There is no life without dark. I mean, you need opportunities to better yourself. It's gonna work.
Yeah. I just wanted to add. I hope you guys are not for people here. I hope you guys are not taking this market too seriously. You should take it serious, but you guys should not get backs because of this market condition. Because I see a lot of people are going crazy on it. I just got 3 DMs from some people saying that Ethereum is going to 1.5. I should get out. Don't allow them to shake you out. As long as you are not risking your whole life, that's what I would advise. Never risk your whole life. Like your net worth, your whole life's worth too. If you don't have a platform to, you guys should not be touch some grass, touch some grass. It's good for your health, Apart from crypto, there are other tests to take care of your health. There's no point getting rich and you are not making any money. Getting rich and you are not healthy. Sorry for that. So thank you for bringing.
Yeah, no problem. Rotating the stage a little bit.
Really did make a difference. Yeah. Really did better. In fact, Ellen Chang, right down this one today. A spokesperson for the LA Department of Water and Power. Spokesperson.
NFTs, we got Yucky Ducks. We got my bro Glitch that's talking about, what's going on in crypto, about trading and maybe leverage stuff like that, about his experiences and stuff like that. You want to have different people in the market, and then you can kind of come back after the space and collect the data and basically be like, okay, this is what I heard in the space. Now, what do I want to make sure you have informed information so you can make the next step and make the information. Use the information for to make the best move for yourself. But yeah, we're going to be going on. When they go to the stage a little bit,
her computer screen. She sent out there.
We are going to go to the tech. What's good, bro? Tech underscore chain. What's good, bro? What's good?
I'm Tech. I'm glad that she let me be there. Yes, that particular job, I'm active like that.
Okay. You just a reply guy like that?
I'm also a Sheila, and I can also collaborate with the government.
I go out here, supporting the community out here, making sure they're safe, making sure they're running. Give my bro a follow. We're going to be going to the next speaker. I'm going to go to my bro Shebase. What's good, bro?
There we go.
Okay. Anyway, what's good? Would you like to show yourself working on your project, bro?
Definitely. Thank you, man, for giving me the stage and the rest of the speech. Thank you. For Shebase, we're just building a freelancing platform. 2 things that we noticed is proof of work and payment. That there's an issue. One on the payment is that people are not getting paid on time. Also based on the agreement that they don't get paid 3-4 months work, nothing they don't get anything. And on the part of proof of work, screenshots still, but the founders don't go ahead with it. So what we discovered is that building a freelancing platform that facilitates your own profile, whereby everything's being tracked. If it comes to the proof of work, it's basically once you've been hired, and it's nice that the founder can give an actual feedback on your work, and you can also give a feedback upon about the project. That is kind of verifying as well that you have proof of work. And the second part of the payment is that it's going to be done through a smart contract escrow, whereby payment is going to be done by the founder before he even can hire you. And once you have finalized your work, it will be released upon your wallet. So that is what we are building at this very moment for projects, the founders, and of course the individuals here in the space. And, yeah, thank you. If you have any questions, come to our DG. See our bio link for the DG link. And we also saw space about Web3 jobs. So, yeah, Shiv, thank you. Please, thank you for having me.
Hell yeah, bro. I mean, I've been seeing you up in the space come up a lot, bro. You're almost at 4,000 followers, bro. That's pretty crazy, huh?
Well, yeah, man, I just wanted to say that, yeah, due to you guys, you know, the whole Big Steppers team, I've been growing my account, so, yeah, man, I have to give my flowers to you guys. I'm almost there, man. Thanks.
Hell yeah, my bro. Hell yeah. We're going to go on to the next speaker. I want to go Rothschild. What's good, my bro?
Every day is a holiday, meals a feast. Shift. Thank you so much. I love you. I Steppers. If you're not in our Discord, you need to be. It's discord.gg/Big Steppers. 8,000 members. We need you there. If you don't know who I am, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. A real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, "Content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data has overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent. I want to ensure that you have generational, you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You watch my life in 360 degrees, even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these streams, take a look at my profile. The link is there. You're also going to see the link in my pinned. You will also find a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person on earth. I have content than any person on earth. You're also going to find a link to my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people strong and are growing every day. In addition to making you all rich and helping to promote world peace, I want you to know that I want to help end world hunger through the use of such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria, the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, you're a raider, you're a Web3 marketer, or anything related, send me a DM, send me a follow. I'll follow you back. I'll reply to your DMs. I want to be a free mentor, coach, and friend to you. I want you to be successful in all of your passions. I want you to know that I support all of you, both personally and professionally. I am here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view of the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share. Bingo.
Yeah, bro. My bro, Rabbi Rothschild, has been living in the Big Steppers Discord, bro. I think ever since we met him, he has never left that Discord. Yo. He is absolutely just like camping out there.
I'll be there.
Bro, he literally just said, "I have a ceiling camera." Bro. Where
Yo.
else you hear people say they have a ceiling? Is it attached to the fan? Does it have like the spin feature to it?
It has a magnet to the ceiling, so it's detachable if I need it to be, but it is screen 4K camera. If you want to watch my life like a helicopter, you can. Just one moment. I'm talking to people. Just one moment.
Have you noticed adding that new tech, like your streams have done better?
Oh yes, more super hot chicks are coming into the Discord every day.
They're like,
King.
That was it. That was like the sauce, the ceiling camera, yo.
Exactly. They're flocking.
That's it. That's like the secret to like actually streaming and shit. Like, fuck, that's what I was missing.
100%. 100%. That's the secret to getting chicks all over you. I have to keep them away with a stick.
Yo, you hear that shit, yo? I thought it was funny. I thought it was fame, but now it's ceiling cameras. Ceiling cameras. What the fuck am I talking about? Anyway, though, we're gonna go on to the next. Go on to my bro Nico. Yo, what's good, bro? Yo, can you guys hear me? Perfect. Love to see you again, Shift, Glitch, Sean.
Yo, Benedict, how are you, big dog?
Missed you guys, even though it was one day. I told you guys I would end up bringing you back.
Living the dream. Every day's a holiday. Every meal's a feast. Did you just hear me in that space?
Yeah, I kind of came late. I came late at some point. I was doing a few things that really kept me hanging. So
You're good, big dog. All right. Did you finish your link tree yet?
yeah, man. I actually did, man. But the only thing is apps, few apps that are supposed to be installed on it. And most of the apps are not really relying on Linktree itself, such as Metaphone, yeah, a few apps included. I not actually allowed to be registered there. Just a few. But yeah, actually,
What is Meta? What is? Hold on. What is Metafarm?
Sorry, I think I misplaced the word. It's yeah, it's actually Mastodon.
Oh yeah,
So,
Mastodon. Okay, excellent. Okay, no worries at all. Here's what I'm gonna do. Do you have an Android phone or an iOS phone?
I've got an Android phone, man. Android phone.
Okay.
Infinite to be precise.
No, you're good. Okay. I'm gonna send you a link to a VPN. And do you know what a VPN is? A private network.
Yeah, quite well.
Excellent. So it's free. All you do is connect to a US. All you do is connect to a US server, and then you can create your Mastodon account. And the reason why I say that, I know other people. I know other people. I know other people from where you are who have been able to do it.
Okay, cool. I would definitely try it out. Or is it just Mastodon that has that only benefit?
No, you can use it for anything.
Yeah, I mean, I could literally use it for all the apps itself, right?
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Just make sure you don't pay for it. So here's what's going to happen. There's a free version, and you just use the free version. And if it asks you the thing, you did something wrong, go back and just hit skip or no thanks or whatever. It's free. I've been using it for years for free, and you don't have to pay anything. And it's very fast for a VPN, and it allows you to be basically in any country. Now you may say, Rabbi, I clicked it and it sent me to Singapore. Okay, that's fine. Just disconnect and reconnect, and then it'll send you to Japan. Okay, disconnect and reconnect, and it'll send you to Romania. Disconnect, reconnect. Sometimes you have to wait a little while, maybe 5 minutes. Reconnect. You'll get to US very, very quickly. Then once you're on the US, you go to .com, you register, you get your profile, you put that in your link tree, and then once you have all of the different platforms, let me see, send me your link, and then we're gonna start making AI videos for you. Sound like a plan?
Sound like a plan, man. Sound like a plan. Yeah, I'll definitely go right up there. I think I've seen the link tree sent on it on my page. So
Oh, okay. You updated it on your page?
no, I haven't. I saw a notification like you sent. You sent a link to me.
No, I see your link tree's on there. I'm looking at it right now. Okay, so you're missing some of the other platforms that you need. You need Reddit, you need Imager.
Yes, that.
So make sure to go through that list that I sent you and make sure that they're all on there. But you're getting there. I mean, we're gonna make you so strong that you're gonna go into these spaces just like I do. You're gonna have all the confidence in the world and say, "I'm Benedict Cooks. I am the best social media marketer in Web3. I have over 30 different platforms on which I'm going to be able to promote your project. I am going to make sure you show up number one in Google, number one in YouTube, number one on TikTok, and everywhere else. Connect with me. I want to do business with you ASAP." And people are going to flood your DMs. They're interested with messages, and then you're going to be able to work through the ones that you want to work with. And then also, we're going to create a Fiverr account for you, and you're going to be able to get more revenue that way. The key to this is having more revenue streams, and we're just creating those for you. So you should get excited, okay?
Yeah. But yeah, I'm actually very excited. Yeah, but just in case I get okay, let's just think of it this way. I have a particular customer that comes to me for a certain business of interest, and uh, I am not really vast. I don't really know it to the best of my knowledge. How can I go around that?
Absolutely. You go to ChatGPT and you ask it, what's the best way to be able to proceed? You come to me. I will advise you on anything that you need, and then you can that customer and look like you know what you're doing.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I got this.
That's what anybody does. There is no single person in any business or in any art or in any entertainment or anything that knows all the answers to everything on earth. Everybody needs to do a little research. Everybody needs to talk with work to ensure that they're providing accurate information. So that's not different than anybody else. That's not cheating. That is how people advise others. There's no lawyer in the world who knows the answer to absolutely everything. They have to go back and look at case law. They have to speak with their fellow partners to ensure that they provide accurate answers. There's no doctor that knows all of the medical information in the world. They have to go to their medical research books and their encyclopedias and their different AI tools that they have. They have to talk with other doctors, and then they give you their something, and you're the same.
Exactly. Yeah, you're right. Definitely.
All right, Benedict.
Definitely. Yeah. So, yeah. I'll get right on that. I'll get right on that on the VPN. So I'll just get back to you when I'm done. So
100%. If you have trouble, let me know, okay?
all right, cool. Yeah.
Excellent, my friend. Take care, buddy.
I saw the stones there. That was nuts. That was nuts. That was
Outdoor concert there.
yeah. I mean, they have a huge stage, and the Stones was like over 100,000 people were there for it. Wow. Because it was also during Circuit of the Americas. They abused. bananas, man. Like, you can't even believe you're seeing it. So it's so nuts. It's one of those things where you're like, is that really Mick Jagger out there? Like, this is, you know what I mean? Like, some people attain a level of like letter status that you can barely real when you see him in person. That was what it was like. They were great, man. Like, put on a great show at 1,000 years old.
Have you raced a car there, or is that possible?
I've driven around. I haven't raced anybody, but I've gone fast. I want to go fast.
Right.
I took the I've driven a few cars around there. I drove my car, which is a GT3 RS, a 2007 GT3 RS. I took that around the track. I took a Ford GT. It's another car I have.
Sin doesn't just occur, and dramatic sin doesn't just dramatically occur. Very often, big ideals are a result of a culmination of smaller missteps that may by themselves be relatively innocuous, but they lead you on a particular path and they put you on a particular trajectory, which manifests and results in truly negative behavior. So what I'm saying is like this: whether Akhar actually in relation to the Rabbi Rothschild tried to perceive the violent, something you are saying. Things like this. What should be an explicit command? Don't partake of the spoils of Yericho. Jews are wealthy. The Jews are wealthy. But remember, they came out of Egypt with incredible amounts of wealth. Everybody's wealthy. Everybody's got plenty of money. So how do you make such a dramatic mistake that compromised you, your family, and colleagues? So what's the answer? The answer is this wasn't the first mistake. Akhal was making multiple mistakes all along the way. He was committing multiple errors all along the way. And in life, when you get used to making bad decisions, even if they're small, bad decisions, that leads you down a path. And that path is going to end only in one way. A bad decision. And we'll say, no, sometimes I like to think that it's like the big crossroad decisions that make a difference. That's true. But it's also every decisions that we make. They fundamentally chart our course forward. And if I'm consistently making the wrong small decisions, maybe they're simple, maybe they're relatively by themselves, but they come together, they conglomerate. And a derech of my life, and that derech sometimes just results in the most catastrophic circumstances. That's a Chazal idea. Don't think that Akhar just woke up that morning and said, hey, don't think that some of that something spells and this revolution, I'm sure something happened to. That's not what happened over here. The ability to finally want to ensure that take the spells of recall was the culmination of series of prior decisions that put Akhar, that put on path. This is why I was this so often. It is so important to live with a sense of mindfulness, of awareness, to recognize every single decision has consequences, big or small. Every decision puts me on a death. And that mindfulness is above overall good. If I'm without mindfulness, one day I find myself taking the spoils of the recall. Some of those guys that already got this other thing. I got the that's a question that's a that's a short as yes, one of that's the also the short that's sorry, that's all of those color channel, which is now once it says we have all the spoilers. One says one of them knows something how to understand. So it says okay to execute Akhbar's family. But Akhbar is not carrying the idea. What did his family do wrong? One says that making sense in much cut off calls from Akhbar says he's seven bodies. So then Akhbar committed a sin. What did Club do? So one says it says the Holy Son, Emma, your son, how can I be your son? Yeah, of course, Akhbar's son was executed, just as Khalid's son was executed. So what happened over here? Why did they gather at the execution of Akhbar? To give them a certain, to show them ultimately again that what was done was incorrect. And it's important that we see the color of the issue, just like again, execution resulted in order that the people should understand the severity of actions. So Joshua gathers the family back and talks from as well. But it's to also very trying to also about it. So they ran, so Joshua went ahead and burnt everything. Everything is besides his possessions, stoned them. So the Gemara says, I don't say the party, but why do you burn it instead? What's the shot with that? I read this way, I read this ski, the things that were supposed to be burned were burned, like, objects property, and things that were supposed to be stoned, and livestock was stoned. Was the air of the shovel, and there is a shinar, Akostova, or Simon Shkovin Kessa. So again, nothing details. What I talk, right? So in the movie, spoils. Again, shinar, Dova, Simon Shkovin Kessa. It's still a good song. The final it was a sound of the street. Like in the shinar, the concept of the family is what's incredible. So what is it that's going to get a you'll show up to the spoils and down to the spot. This. So we're not going to come to them, we do it at the front show. I want to find the devotion show over. I'll give it the hundred people shots and everything. How did anyone know that Marco took from the spoils and how did you know that? Remember again. Some skill battles, it's true guy, yeah, that's what I say, the truth for confiscation. So 36 Jews are done battle, that must move on. Something where so the show comes and over the act of defiant spot takes the spoils and goes down to much more social. This you don't have of the Sanhedrin. This you don't have the Sanhedrin. So the Gemara says, I don't have Anshe, I fish for she should have out alive. Just like that, you call it 36 men died. That's what he said. I have to say that. So the Gemara says, thank God, you should have she should have 36 men died. Out alive. I remember the kind of people she shot Bravo. That I was she the bus says, equivalent of 36 men died. So he died. Ella says that it was exactly she shuffled connected to Rothschild. It was so great. And he was working together 36 people happened. So what you are, because the money, because the war, because whatever it is that alcohol stole from you, because this is why you killed the 36 people. Something in Tory fashion. Right? And the rich speaks to the bit of arrogance. So where it says, who is this? So Raj said Moshe. So the point of arrogance, Moshe spoke Moshe with the sense of humility. But Asher Yahweh also spoke to rich men speaks. But other than how arrogant said Moshe. It's first to Yoshua. Again, it's just close to a benchmark. My time I was thinking, even if it's a bad secret there. Because it wasn't differentiated, take the spoils that are hungry, you can come chocolate. I want to see why? Okay, you want to punish it, really punish. But why say 36 the shadows for one for some spoils? So the Jews go from the world to the plus bar. After the six, like Yahweh, because it's like the Hallel, but that's not like the prosecutor, because now what's in your churches, because he's status. And the play, because there's all immorality, in order to make that stop. Like Hallel. So the Lord said, it doesn't say like this Hallel, it doesn't say Yahweh, what did he say? Like Hallel. The Wade is also because it was Kodo. So it was like, shows a great amount of halal to judge. So therefore, because the judge HaKadosh Baruch Hu, what we do, both of them work the bodies of Simeon Kazmi. Like Simeon was one of the judges, this is the emotion in morality in public. And the guys that go to work. I'm going to vote for us all along. Our people asking about the element itself, but good guys, good morning, good afternoon. Thank you, Shift, for giving me the mic. Please be sure to share the speaker around the listeners here. I'm Jerry, speaking from Nigeria.
Oh shit, I thought you were from Tulsa.
hard like that. So you translate Hallel as Gathering. But if you think about it, that's not actually what it means. Like, if the Shorah
Have you been to Tulsa?
is to judge,
I don't think so.
reflexive form of that verb, which means then
Pardon my lips, kind of a blur.
to engage in the process of personalistic judgment, reflexive intellect. So it's a process of tefillah. The verb says is not simply davening to Hashem. Tefillah is the framework through which we are to
Teaching
the verse is okay. Don't just like the one word. Just depends what your mind is wondering. If my mind is wondering people about myself, people that I like, that's good. That's what tefillah is. Tefillah is simply a time of self-judgment, of self-reflection. It's Hallel. It's Hallel to engage in the process of personalistic judgment. Incredible. I got it. That's a young name. So again, one of your shorts, right? Your short says
this is in English. This is discussion. This is some kind of. Oh, I'm there, babe. Let me in. This guy's gonna be like this. Word, dog. Yo, how are you? Evans Cates? Evans Cates. Yo, girl, can you hear me? Do you speak? Do whatever.
I didn't ask you to go ahead and tell me I was spoiled. And because you introduced your person partially culpable for what happened with Alpha and Carolina, Kanye was the first person to go ahead and to see to it. The difference is between a source of some of these. So who was the first person to do the execution? That was so that was what your show was incredible. Ridiculous, your show story. So I'm trying to first class. Aí que eu sou jurídico. Eu sou jurídico. Goes ahead and also goes on to say, what happened? By overload, he sells to us. So now you're sure that know he's like, who are you, the phone? So the man says, I'm a Malach Hashem. I'm a Malach. I'm only here to help. Now you want to show up. What about you? Say, yeah, but I'm still sure processing. Now, remember, this is happening at night. So, sure, how are you going to process yourself? After also the other she did here, but you can't give a shalom aleichem to your face. The Hashira and the Shalom shake. You have to be concerned if you're shaking at night. So maybe a lot of the nights again. Maybe the person you see in front of you is going to shake. How do you show you shalom? So the Gemara says, shining light, I need start Tzivah Hashem Atabasi. Man keeps the name of Hashem, and because they said the name of God, what truly really wasn't the shape. You know, the Shakri, it's a lion shape. But in other words, not right, you know, maybe he's lying, right? Maybe he's just using sick shape. Right? Because he's just trying to go and pretend he's not a shape. They have traditions. But not teaching Shmuel about Tava. Shape did not go ahead and, which by the way is such a profound so that everyone has the line they won't cross. There's plenty of stuff I will do that they all know I would never do. Yeah, anything and everything in front of that, I'm all right. I'll do all that stuff. So you don't have that line. You don't have that line. You just have that line they won't cross. So that Shaking also have that line. And Shaking don't think about Shem and me. I'm going to give you. I'm relay. Understand this street. Just tomorrow. I'm relay. I'm going to be actually so listen to this. So the shade sometimes says to Yoshua, I'm here yesterday to offer you coming, and tonight you're not learning Torah. I will say that what is the exact thing I'm going to do? I will say that first part, they didn't offer up the topic. They didn't sacrifice. They didn't offer up the mouth. Because there's a couple of what is it? What does it mean? She says, the Bible says specifically, he didn't offer up the actual tummy. So because he didn't offer up the actual tummy, it's not the liability for that. Furthermore, you're not learning. Look at Rashi. It's the 4 lines down. Last line, on the right hand side. Rashi's on both sides here. Actually, got the Torah. The Chibin, if you don't be at any holding Rashi, the Torah, not Tzrich. And the master of the Torah Balayla, for Halushka, but you know, Jisham, everyone knows. This is absolutely incredible. Very famous. So the Gemara says follows. The Gemara says, so at the following way, that Halakha myself. The Gemara says, the Gemara says, I understand why bring it dead. Fight about you didn't have time to learn that. Because you were doing that. But at night, I understand you're fighting you. I understand that what's going to say, right? You're fighting about it. I got it. You're not at war. You're not at war. Just let's say that this is wrong, right? I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening. This is such a tremendous time. It's a long night. It's a long night. There's such thing as a people when it comes to this message in the morning. It's incredible. That is not a tour, not to learn at night. I have to learn at night. Again, because it's just a different kind of experience. So the Malach was like, it's more time. It's more time. And the Malach comes in short and says, here. It's not that weird. It's I understand. You don't go out to work. The whole thing is to work. But the person now it's not there is your don't say it's so wrong because sometimes we think we got to I learn in the morning. I go to work, that kind of sort to relax. Just understand. Again, there's pretty good here on the Yeshua. I get the Malach comes out of his way to say there's no such thing at night when there is free taking, not only that, but some of that time, absolutely, unequivocally, validity to the start. I also have to stop over here for today. We'll talk about that. We did a block of Gemara today. Right, we did 12 blocks, one block, but we did 12 blocks. Again, we're not going to rush. Beautiful, fine wine. We can do go on one side. Go ahead. Don't forget a good toilet. Don't do that. All right, I will say good morning. Good morning. Let us begin by thanking all of our sponsors for this morning share to thank annual commentary sponsor. Dashipe, Tilson Mishpacha, and Tilson Mishpacha is discussed from Soros Telos for all of Amis. Allah, you should see that Brachman is Kaim. Our week of learning sponsors, Rabbi Aryeh and Chana Richter, memory of Rabbi Richter's dear grandmother, Sarah Bas Shimon, from the Bracha, passed away earlier this week. I'm sorry, Torah sponsor for this month, Kalman Mishpacha, in memory of Amit Ben David Levi, from the Bracha, Itai Levi, killed fighting in Gaza on the first night of Hanukkah. The only sponsors for today, Elio and Dvar Ramidfar, and from the Bracha, Huda, on his 11th birthday. Thank God for the release of the four hostages today. And the Hashem hope to see all of our home with Shalom and the Karan. Well, so with that, today, good Chodesh, everyone. Incredible Gemara ahead of us. We are going to go up to the 44. We are at the Hashem on Ben Gimel on the days 43b at the Mishnah. Really beautiful Gemara. When the dictator was moving, right? So they're following along that progression. Reuven was accused of killing Shimon. Reuven has been found guilty by a basin. So when Reuven was approximately 10 hours away from the basis, he was in the execution spot. All we know, they would say to commit vidui, right? Or recite vidui. Because again, it's the derech of people who are being put to death by Bezdin to recite vidui, to confess. Right? Because even though again, death, all right, is an atonement, but nevertheless, the act of reciting vidui prior to is in and of itself down from atonement. So the Gemara says, because anyone who does vidui before he dies, has a portion in the world. She cannot see for we see by Achan. Now, who is Achan? Tomorrow again, as we're going to see just a little bit, when Klal Yisrael comes into Eretz Yisrael, there was a war that they fought in Yericho. Yeshua said that no one is allowed to partake of the spoils of Yericho, and whoever does would be liable to death. Achan had took of the spoils. You're probably able to see more about that story in just a little bit. So I'll contain Toda. So literally again, this is Yeshua saying to Achan, give covenant to Hashem, the God of Israel. Contain on that. Now we'll see what this means. Literally, give him that what is this particular statement. Vayan Achan Yeshua. So Achan answered Yeshua and he said, I'm not seeking Kazos because of. So Achan said, confronted by Yeshua, Achan said, yeah, it was me. I went ahead and sinned, and in fact, I did so and so. How do you know again that Achan wasn't told as a result that he received told as a result? שנאמר ביום יהושע מה אכלנו יעקב Hashem ביום הזה. So Yosha just has like destabilized us. Literally again muddy the waters for us. So Hashem should go ahead and obscure you on this day. So the word actions only on this day, i.e. in this world that you are, so to speak, but you are not compromised in the world to come. So you see over here that I said because Achan did Shuvah, Achan did Vidui, therefore ultimately is forgiven. Incredible. Then any on the other side, what happens when a person doesn't know how to do Vidui? The same person just doesn't know how to recite Vidui. Omer Bo, so we say the following. Hey, misasi kapara akol avanosai. Like should be an atonement akol avanosai for all of my sinful behavior. Right? Like that should be an atonement for all of my. Rabbi Rothschild says. So again, so this actually want to point out something very interesting. There's a concept ultimately of saying vidui when a person is called vidui shtibera. The person is dying. So there's a longer form of, but there's also a shortened form of that. Essentially, it just says, "Tehei misasi kapara akol." That again, let this be a kapara on the eros, and that's it. That's the entirety of the video. Like Huda says, in Haliliyodea Shuvah, let's say we can know that he's innocent. Right, like, as much as Basin says that the defendant, if you're innocent, don't worry about anything. Sometimes things can happen. So let's say the thing's being led out to be executed, and he knows he's innocent. So what does the Mishnah say? Omer te kapara kol avonasai chutz mi avonzeh. Ruben, like death should be an atonement for all of that. They don't accept for this. So there's Amrlo in came, then Omer came, and they the Nakos Atzmo. So Yehuda says, if that's the case, every person is going to go ahead and end up saying, the second case says essentially, you say vidui before you're being led. So you should say, this my death should be an atonement for all of my heroes, except for this, because I didn't do this. Essentially, the Gemara says, Rabbi Yehuda, if you put in that formulation, everyone's going to say, okay. Says the Gemara, no, and Lashon Bakasha. So interestingly enough, so remember, Moshe Rabbeinu, Yeshua says to Achan is the paradigmatic example of this concept of saying vidui being killed. So Yeshua says to when he asks him, no, the Lashon over here is the Hagid no the mass. See, please tell me what happened. Aimed on as a Lashon. Ultimately, again, no is a Lashon is a request. What does this mean? Rishasha Rakadosh Baruch Hu Yoshua Chata Yisrael. So Yisrael said to God, Yoshua, Klal Yisrael has sinned. Klal Yisrael has sinned. So remember again, was telling you that someone took from the spoils of Yericho post. So Yoshua says, okay, Hashem, tell me, who did it? Who did it? Who took from the spoils? Who took from the spoils of Yericho? So my snitch, like I'm gonna did it. Lech Hapel Goralos. Go and cast lots. Cast lottery. And you'll see who the perpetrator was. So sure enough, Yoshua went and he cast the lottery. The Nafal HaGoral and the Goral and the lottery fell on Achan. Yoshua. So Amrlo, Yoshua, the girl after my right, look in front, Achan, he went ahead and he committed this other. So Allah, that's how you're assuming I'm guilty. After all, again, after the Allah's right calling Shnei Gedoli Hadar Atem, he went call after the Kevin. So Achan said, Yoshua, if I cast a lottery between you and the other going, if I do the Navi, Allah's is the lot is going to fall. The lottery is going to fall out on one or two of these. One of the almost trying to make the lottery is a very novel approach to these things. So how are you determining my guilt through a lottery? So our Lord is I'll totally that's all go. So do not cast aspersions on the lottery. Why not? Shasi the Eretz Yisrael should go wrong because Eretz Yisrael is ultimately going to be divided up through a lottery. Important mechanism in the distribution of Eretz Yisrael. So if you start casting aspersions on the lottery, it's ultimately going to cast aspersions on the division of Eretz Yisrael. Shineh, after going is like this, Yeshua says to often please. Shahudi Shakte. Literally, Yeshua brought often with words. What does this mean? So Yeshua lied a little bit. All you have to do is just confess. And after you confess, the whole thing is over. All we need is a confession and then we're done. Beyond and I said, yeah, it was me. I did it. This is what I did. This is what I did. And he admitted that he had stolen some oils from Rabbi. So interesting enough, I will say that Achan didn't just violate the Cheder. We raised the Cheder in a particular context. We're raising from someone Cheder. The Cheder is a concept where the base goes in and says something is off. So, for example, Richo was Cheder. So Richo were Cheder. So the Gemara says very interesting. That Achan went ahead and violated 3 Karabim. First, the white lines about it. Shnayim would be made Moshe. 2 during the days of Moshe Rabbeinu, and 1 during the days of Yoshua. So although we don't necessarily see it stated during a number of the wars, do not go ahead and take up the spoils. Do not partake of the spoils. Apparently, didn't just violate the one by Yericho, they violated 2 by Yoshua by Yoshua. Shneimar, because those Asis, because they'll be the shortest of you. Like this one, and like this one, have I done? So ultimately, again, that represents the acts of violation. Hanisha, divided Arba and Osha, the Akame Osha, Shanoki, Katasi, because those Asis, okay, my time alone. So what? Up until this point, so if that's the case, then Achan in fact violated multiple other. Why is he punished after Yicham? Shouldn't it have so Rabbi Yochanan Shur those are Rabbi Yochanan Shur Alan Storos mutual responsibility. Now, mutual responsibility is to take care of each other, but I'm responsible for your averos, you're responsible for my averos. That's the way it works. I share in the zuchlios of you share in the zuchlios of my mitzvahs. That's the mutual responsibility. So there's this concept, because this is really quite dramatic, that we're responsible for each other, even when it comes to the averos that we don't share. No one else knows about it. Only that mutual responsibility only occurred when after we crossed the Yarden. So there again, halacha l'maisa, even though Achan went ahead and violated multiple other halachim prior to Yericho, no one, and there's only mutual responsibility for private averos to be crossed over the Yarden. There, only one place was held accountable for was what? This is actually focused on this. And it starts to show you that it goes on. So literally translated that which is given is to HaKadosh Baruch Hu. But that which is revealed is for us and for our children all eternity. The Gemara says, "Nama nafnu lanu nafnu levanenu yavayim shevad." Right? You can say before there are dots over. Lanu ulevanenu and the ayin of ad. It starts at it teaches us that the din of mutual didn't apply for private Averos until after Eretz Yisrael. What do you see? It's actually incredible. There's a heightened level of mutual responsibility in Eretz Yisrael more than exists in Galus. In other words, when we're at Eretz Yisrael, there's still mutual responsibility. But when we are in Eretz Yisrael, there's a heightened of mutual responsibility. So all right, hear me out. Hold up over here.
Was it that bad?
For me, it was just about the slides. Anyways.
Perfect, man. She said it's not bad, bro. So, silently. Your question already go far, but you know, say this, bro. But you know, say me as somebody that don't get this kind of cash. No, bro, you see today's about with the guy. See, okay, before someone sing, perfect man, you could make sure you go sing for us. Rap, wait, perfect man, wait first. Oh, Peter Joe, perfect man, go meet you. Peter Joe, you're welcome. Welcome. How are you doing?
Amazingly, thank you. Do you mind if I share my project with you all? Excellent. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything. This is a real-life Truman Show, real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time cap of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, "I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet." This is the biggest event in history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. More data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make sure you, your friends, your family are all made financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. Simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view my streams, I link in my profile. Additionally, in my pinned post, you will also find a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. Additionally, you're going to find a link to my Discord there. My Discord is discord.me/Rab. You will find over 2,500 people in there strong. We have a wonderful community. I invite you to join. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to help bring world peace, I want you to know that I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agile drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a currency that's worth about $100 million. One of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater on to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you are a shiller, if you're a raider, if you are a Web3 marketer and you want a free friend, mentor, coach, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me follow, I will follow you back. I want you to be successful in all of your endeavors. I want you to know that I'm here to support you all, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your to have an optimistic view on the future, and most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want you for the opportunity to share.
All right. Thanks for the reaction. Now, I don't know what happened. I'm not seeing any position. Yeah, so I was just trying to what you say. Yummy. I am. Can you hear me? I think you are okay. First one, can you hear him? Can anybody hear? Not so clear. Yeah. But his safety is clear, bro. Can you hear me now? Yeah, sure. I said your PFP is clear. You know clear for. I know we're supposed to understand what I try to tell you. Go far. Okay, Rabbi, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Rabbi, I don't know when you were trying to explain your was it trying to show yourself? You were too fast. You decided and I was able to grab most of the things there. So I don't know if you could calm down, you could reduce yourself a little bit, so we could try and grab the stuff you were trying to say. I mean no offense though, if you get what I mean.
No offense taken. Many of these chill spaces, you have to be quick. You only get an amount of time. The basic breakdown is this: I stream my life 24 hours a day, 6 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. This is a very big event because in 2018, the overtook petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. That means you can go back to watch any day of my life essentially for the last week, the last month, the last year, the last 4 years. You can see everything that I was doing. This is going to be a major event in global history when people find out about it, because it's not only a story of my life, but it's a story of world history. I archive world history events simultaneously. And I'm making you, when I go viral, I want to help you. I want to help your friends and family become financially independent and have generational wealth. I want you to be able to start charities of your own. I then tell people about how they can connect with me. All of the links are in my profile, but also pin post. Then I about how I want to help the world. In addition to promoting world peace, I talk about how hunger. I talk about how we can end world thirst and that I'm doing it. I'm sponsored by a project that builds Nigerian villages, and we've built them. If you look down and you can see, it's pretty far down, but you can find video of us building wells in rural villages. Additionally, I talk about how if you are a reply person or you want to connect with someone, you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, I'm here for you. Send me, answer it. Follow me, I'll follow you back, and then I just tell people that I care about them. Help. You'll be there in a second.
Yeah, you Rabbi, big up to you, Rabbi. So it is actually better now because I was able to grab one or two from what you have been saying. Mickey, I beg, am I still audible? Because I went wrong with my ex. I can't load anything. Yeah,
yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you. But my ex is really, she's not in freaking admission. I don't know.
G-Boy, can you hear me?
And which is saying, can you like?
Yes, excellent. How are you?
Fine. I'm fine.
Excellent.
See Johnny's spaces, like 6 spaces.
100. 100. Did you finish your video?
Yeah, made recommendations on those videos.
Just update your app.
Did you say G-Boy?
Those videos went through. I just observed it.
Okay, did you send them to me?
Yeah.
Did you send me 10 videos to look at? Okay, why not? You're breaking up, big dog. Okay. Okay, send me 2 videos. I know, you need to send me 10. We need to get 10 for you to be able to upload to your social media. So keep creating them and then send them to me when you're done. If they're good, if you like them, and then we will pick ones that are good, and then we're gonna have you start uploading them. Does that make sense? All right. Well, then go do it, my man.
How you doing? What's good?
I'm beautiful, baby. I'm waiting on you to create these videos. You create the videos. We'll upload them to your account. Then we'll have you optimize your profile picture. We'll show you how to make memes. We'll show you what networks to join. And communities. We will ensure that you have the opportunity to be able to clip faces. We'll show you how to shill. Then ask me how I'm doing. Then I'll be great because you'll know what you're doing. But right now, I'm you to make your videos, big dog, and send them to me. Then I'll be happy.
Okay, right on.
Excellent. I appreciate you coming in, and I appreciate checking up on me. I always need that. I love your friendship. I think you're going to be a very successful person. You're going to be so successful that I want you to be successful even faster. And the way that you'll be able to do that is by getting those videos updated. So when you're done, send them to me, and then I will come over. Once they're good, then we'll start uploading.
Okay, yeah. So about the video, last is prompt me.
Yeah, what about it?
Yeah, I said, should I prompt you gave me to create more videos?
You can. If you want to change it up more to what you do, feel free to. That's just an example.
Oh, okay, no problem.
Excellent. You're welcome. Do you know who Z Bobo is?
Oh, I see him on Spaces though.
Yeah, I want you to be his friend. I'll introduce you to next time we're all in the same space. He hosts spaces all the time. And if you're not hosting a space, he's a great space. He'll probably let you be a co-host as well, which will get you more followers, which will get you more experience hosting. So I just want to make you aware of that.
Oh, thanks, man. Very good.
Absolutely. Okay, but we're not going to do that until you give me those videos. So send videos. And if they're not good, then don't send them to me. If you don't like them to me, send me 10 that you like. And also, if you can, request.
Okay.
Listen, if you can, request that Grok is on them. The reason why is sometimes it's a good video, but they have a misspelling on grok, and we can't use it then. So just request on the screen.
Okay.
Excellent. Go get it, big dog. Send them to me and then come in here. We'll look at them together. That's what I want you to do, okay? Like you could literally create you could literally create these 10 videos in the next hour. And that'll be another thing you can check off your list.
Okay, let me go do it.
That's what
ASAP.
That's what I like to hear, big dog. All right. Take care, my man. Thank you. Shout out to G-Boy.
This is it's a Chinese citizen named Christine. Everybody knew her as and actually it's a story for years. She targeted this was a Chinese spy operation that Christina American politicians. And Eric Swalwell is on intelligence. Great. And actually, it's described how they did it.
We'll talk later. When he walks me to my truck.
Can't talk. Walk into my truck. Can I get a truck walk? Can't talk. You don't walk into my truck. Let me get a truck. I can't
Talk, walk into my truck, let me get a truck walk. You can talk, walk into my truck, let me get a truck walk. Can't get walk.
Later.
And she was just one of lots of people. Now, shocking. He was taken off the intelligence. Ridiculous. He went to a Chinese spy, and they don't pick him off the intelligence. And she engaged in sexual romantic relationships with the bears for 3 years. I don't know if it's at the same time. She had electronic surveillance, so the FBI had the device. The noise. The bedroom noise. Nobody's completely quiet. And so she there's the influence that she wanted to influence based on the intelligence that she had. And then she finally
Okay, like I understand what like the way I'm trying to like understand. Even me, I myself, let me just say I'm in it. Because in this web TV space, a lot of opportunities and you to like with that things. You understand? So even the person you are looking up to tell you that he's a new because we are looking for opportunities. You are exploring. Me myself now, like this should not be living the Sudan ecosystem. Like I'll be exploring other opportunities. I have other guys that work with on Ethereum blockchain. They are earning up to like $2K a week. So $1K a week. So you get to learn, you get new people, connect with people, learn from them to understand.
$2,000 a year, we spend extra per person on driver on gas, just from gas taxes. And Swalwell and Steyer are running about $4 million. Everybody discovered this word at the same time. That's all they did was they
That's going to be bringing him up to come and chill himself. So, Panda actually said something. You said something about you going into the Ethereum ecosystem. Yeah, that's kind of very lit 100%. But bro, I'm telling you that you need to like make all the bags you need to make from Solana and not just leave Solana alone. Go up to Ethereum and keep scaling up BNB and stuff like that. So yeah, ideas are kind of cool. Yeah, that's cool. I really appreciate that. How was that? So, but me having soul in my name, bro. I need a lot of souls. I can be so
phone and steal everything. So Josh Babs, I see ends up. This is how it's going to go. Josh Babs is going to speak, then after Josh, Panda, then after Panda, Rabbi, you can actually chew yourself. Babs feels good.
Sorry for I was on the space right now, and I put us off. I don't even know what I don't know what the fuck happened. Sorry for that. So I just checked my DMs. I reached out, talked to Casa. I checked out the Web3 community. We also have like 6 people join the community. That is fucking it. Growing massively. So thank you all for joining the community. Thank you all for being here. This has been a good space. It's more to come because parents are busy right now. They will soon leave their workplace, I think in a couple of hours, like an hour so they will open these places. You can talk to them, you can show yourself to them, you can get more jobs. That is if you are willing to stay up and grind. Back to Panda.
Sorry, before Panda talks. Josh Babs, I really appreciate you time you turn up on the show every single day. Don't worry. If not because we are family, you are going to do big thing, this Christmas and all of that. But that, by the way, I can still, ask for your wallet address for my BTC address. I appreciate it. So, bro, I really appreciate you all for being on the space. I want to say thank you very much. I see you, Crypto Mike. What's good, bro? I see you down there. Every single person, yeah, you can keep holding with us on the space. Dave is going to be on the space in no time. Don't get caught up. Don't get caught up. I don't know. I'm kind of confused, but no.
Yo, what up, North South? I'll be there in a second.
So you guys, I know you guys have
Did you videos?
Hours, but I ain't that it's still
That's okay. Right, send me your YouTube link, and I'll look at it when I have a second.
Every single day by 10:30 p.m. Nigeria time, 5:30 EST. That's for us that in the US on the space. Where the fuck am I? I'm in heaven. Yeah. So, every single one of us, I want us to retain this space link. Then go to the comment section, tag every single one of your friends, bro. You can actually tag me. No, don't be so foolish to tag kidding. So, Panda, I see you enter. What's good, bro? Okay. Big one here. I can see by his house, so he's a very nice man I've met lately, and if you are a newbie here and you want to learn how to show your brand, socials, you can connect with Rabbi. So Rabbi, unmute your mic and skill on the alpha.
Absolutely. Thank you, Panda. All right. For anyone who doesn't know what Panda's referencing, it's a little bit of alpha that I'm going to give to you for free. Everything I tell you is free. All of this strategy is free. So you want to create a link tree if you don't already. Then what you want to do is connect to the top 30 different media platforms. If you don't know what those, send me a DM. I'll send them to you. What I'm going to do for you is give you the opportunity to get more business for yourself on 30 different platforms. That's more ways for you to make money, communicate with you that way. They're going to see your art. They're going to see your promotion, everything about you, not just on Twitter. Twitter's a great platform, but Twitter is not in the top 5 websites in the world. And I want you to be. I want you to be on one website. Google. I want you to rank very highly in Google. I want to ensure that you're on the number 2 website in the world, YouTube. And I want you to be on the on Facebook, which has over 1 billion users. You may say, I have. That's fine. I want you to have business accounts. Once you have all your Linktree links connected, what that also is going to do for you is it's going to give you more places to put yourself. It's going to give you more places for you to be able to promote your customers. And it's going to make it more difficult to be able to impersonate you, which is really important. Once all your Linktree links are connected to me, I'll look at them. Once they look good, we're going to start putting quality content on those social media accounts. So what does that mean? We're going to put your social media, and it's going to be excellent quality video of you just promoting yourself, but not even you, not pictures of you, not video of you, but AI videos of you. So you can stay anonymous if you wish, and these videos are going to be very strong in things of both the social media world and AI world. Then what we're going to do for you, we're going to teach you how to make memes if you don't know already, teach you how to promote yourself with memes, putting your Linktree link in the corner of the meme so everybody knows who the creative force was behind this idea. We're going to teach you how to clip spaces just like this. When someone drops out a funny moment or something interesting, you clip that space, you tag the co-host, you tag the speakers. You're going to be in their network now. You're going to be on their radar. They you up and speak whenever you want to come in, and that's what you want to be able to do. I'm going to teach you how to join communities, not just on X, but on Discord, on Telegram, on Facebook, so that you increase your network. As you all know the phrase, your network is your net worth. Those for you. I'm going to teach you how to make a Fiverr account. If you don't know what a Fiverr account is, a place where people can go to buy your services. I have bought services from people in Nigeria on Fiverr. That's where I felt safe to be able to make money for social media services, and that's where a lot of who have money are going to be, because they know that if you don't deliver, they have basically a person who can help them. And in the same way, if you have a customer who is not delivering on what they said they would do, then you have a place to. And then what we're going to teach you to do is how to pitch in these. Teach you how to have a 30, 60-second pitch and a 3-minute. You want to be able to go into a space and not just be like everybody else. GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience, good job. You don't want to do that. You want to come in and say, GM, everyone, my name is XYZ. I'm the best marketer in Web3, and here's why. I have 30 different platforms on which I'm going to promote your content. I'm going to make sure you're number one in Google and YouTube, number one on TikTok, number one in Instagram. Whenever a project into social media, you will show up number one because of our partnership together. Additionally, that means you're going to get 30 more DMs, 30 times more people buying your coin, 30 times more people who are buying FT, 30 times more impressions on your project. And I'm going to do it for the exact all of my competition. I'm 30 times better. But when you meet me, you will recognize that I'm the diamond in the rough. I am the secret behind your social media strategy. Send me a DM. I'd love to partner with you. That's what you want to be able to say to your customers. So with that, I appreciate the opportunity to drop a little bit of alpha, and let me know your thoughts.
Yo, bro, that's must 100%, bro. 100%. So, I would like you all to connect with Rabbi. Yo, bro, please pronounce the name again. Rabbi.
It's rabbi, like a teacher
Rabbi.
in Judaism. Yeah, rabbi.
Yeah, so you will do well to connect with Rabbi and give him a follow, learning us from him. He's actually giving us these alphas for free, bro. Person pays to learn this. He's actually giving us this for free, so to shoot him a follow, do well to connect with him and learning us from him. So, something I see and as usual, you guys are actually hyped, want to learn more. So, something, what's up? You can unmute your mic and speak to us or ask your questions, bro. Samsi, can you guys hear me? Samsi.
We can hear you. Samsi, can you hear us?
Yeah, you guys now. Rabbi, for this space. I think the only thing to use here is your records. Like you see, your network is your network. So without a side, I mean, without in place, it's the same way you say confidently in spaces. I think you have to back that up. And to back that shit up, you have to get a very good working network. So I'm gonna start right away. My parents start with mine as well. Yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah, man. Thanks, Rabbi. The Alpha. Godspeed.
Actually, like I've been doing it's not that it's just that I've not like done all these like all the social accounts yet, but Rabbi is actually a really good chat. Like actually, even though that he's on coming on this space, he's also live streaming on Discord. I'm telling you, you understand? That's how easy he is. So once I'm done, can you hear me?
Yes.
I said even now that he's on like he's speaking with us on this space, he's also on Discord, like streaming on this streaming live on Discord. So like I'm like once I'm done like creating my video, like send it to him and can start like working on my brand and my profile stuff like that. Give Rabbi for like spilling on the alpha.
Pleasure, Panda. And Panda's been really great. Panda knows where to find me. It's my Discord/Rabbi. The link's in my profile if you want to act. It's also in my pin post. I'm available to you 2 hours a day. I'm just going to be honest with you guys. No one is as open to you as I am on the internet. I'm your best friend. Do you want to talk to me about something going on in your business world? Come to me. If you want to talk to me about something in your personal life, come talk to me. I'm always here to help you. No one else is going to do that for you. No one else is as open as I am. I can tell from experience. I have been on the internet 24/7 for more than 4 years, and I can tell you nobody else does what I do. I'm happy to help you all. I want to make you as successful as possible.
Yeah, thanks to Rabbi for the Alpha. Do what he said. Create a link tree. Send me DM if you have any questions to ask. Surely go to help you out. If you have mind issues, you are dealing divorce right now, send me DMs. What that's for you. Yeah, so back to things.
You don't give up actually. Now typing. So I appreciate you, brother, for being here. So every single person here, you need to connect with him, learn his thoughts, because bro, actually, I really don't know how to say it. He up on the last time he hopped on my space rock, bro, and I was like, yo, he was actually chilling in night down far. I don't know how I'm going to get him back, but bro, actually came up with King. So guys, do well to hit him up, give him a follow, hit him up on Discord. It's definitely good to help you out with every single thing that building up the show. I see you in support. Good. Bye.
Absolutely. I'm going to drop on you. Some of you may know this, some of you don't. If you are in Web3, you need a crypto. If you don't have one, you can create one. I can help you to create one. The important thing is, though, you're going to get a seed phrase if you have one. You never, ever keep that seed phrase electronically. You want to write it down and keep it in a safe place. A lockbox, a fireproof box is great. Some place where only you have access to it and no one else does. If you drop your phone and your seed phrase is saved on your phone, you're going to lose cryptocurrency. There's no way to get it back currently. If you have the accident of somebody stealing your phone, you're done. You need to make sure that that seed is written. Additionally, don't ever share that seed phrase with anyone. Not even if you think it's a friend, not even if you think it's a community member. Never share that seed phrase to anyone. Potentially by some people a profile that looks like a friend of mine, start talking to me, and I think it's my friend initially before I see that there's something slightly wrong with their username, or perhaps they don't speak exactly like my friend. Be very careful out there. I also want you all to be aware that it's extremely important that you back up your phones. I know you all rely on your phones all the time, and if you drop your phone, if your phone gets stolen, you're going to lose access to all of your, perhaps. I want you to ensure that you have these things backed up and that you regularly back them up, and make sure the backups are available on the cloud. So let's say somebody steals your phone. While that's sad, you can go to the cloud, get your backup, get all your files, and be put in a position that you were similarly. If you don't have that, you're going to be regretting it. And I'll tell you from someone who from experience, I've lost data in the past. I think everyone does. You want to do your best to back up as much of that as possible. Okay, with that, I'm going to show you my project. This is what 4 years worth of practice does for you. I don't read, this is all memorized. Here we go. Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 305 days a year for world peace. I've been live streaming my life more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. Stated that petroleum as Earth's one resource, and I have more archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to and fill in organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two streams. I'm live 24 hours a day on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. View my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to check out all of my cameras, feel free to go to my profile. Little link in my profile. Also in my pinned post, there's a link to my YouTube streams. You can watch 4 hours a day there. You can also find a link to my link tree, which is bigger than anybody else's link tree ever. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more on earth. I have more content than any person on earth. You will also have the access to my Discord, which is discord.me/. I invite you to come in. You can chill with me there. You can contact me there 24 hours a day. We have over 2,500 members and are growing every day. In addition to helping to bring about world peace, I want to help end hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria, less fortunate. Additionally, advocate for the LifeStar program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, you're a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, send me a DM. I will reply. Send me a follow. I'll be back. I want you to be successful in all. I want you to know that I'm here to support you all, both professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic, and most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate this share.
Bro, that's fire. Bro, 100%. You are, bro, that's like something. So, Kaskasi, yeah, so what's good, bro?
Just one moment, North South.
Bro, what the?
Just one moment.
You're trying to. What's good, Casca.
Sorry. Yeah, I just want to run by the sentiment. Yeah. Yeah, since we have not so many on this it's not just law. It's position, it's strategy. I'm just really happy just really happy that things are wrong that
Excellent, Casca. And to anybody else, I will onto your DMs immediately once I step off stage. I will reply to all the people waiting for me in my Discord. Once I step off stage, I appreciate the opportunity to be here. Again, send me a DM if you want the list of all the social media that I think that you should have as a Web3 marketer. I want you to know everything I ever tell you is free, that we use are free. I know what your budgets are, and I don't want you to have to pay a single penny for any of this. So send me a DM if you're interested. The opportunity to be here, everyone.
I really appreciate you for being here, bro. So everybody giving the world to shooting me. DM is definitely going to respond to you ASAP. And continue, bro.
Yeah, shout out to Rabbi. I learned a lot from him tonight. A really great guy. So Panda actually asked me, I think he has a question. Panda can ask what you want to say.
Actually, it's not a question. I just have something for like Casca. Casca, you can like do it to like join Rabbi Discord. Like he's free 24 hours. You can talk to him here 24 hours anytime. Like more like join his stream. If you have any questions, like ask your questions. Going to like help you on that. Yeah, I already did.
And Casca, I read through the DM that in my response, and then come to my Discord. Let's talk about your strategy. Let's talk about your passions, what motivates you. I want to be successful as possible.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Casca. Did you hear what he said? Yeah, I heard him. Yeah, man. Rabbi is going to make you as successful as possible. Hit him up in his DM. Follow him and follow you back instantly. And he will respond to your DM ASAP. He also has a Discord. Go to his profile, join the Discord. 24 hours. He has on 20 plus YouTube channel. He's active 24/7. 365 days. We are going to start something in a but after we have some easy first. Easy you can't be flow. Okay, Julie, I just wanted to like check. Well, I saw that I can't send you a message. And on WhatsApp, I can't identify. I'm following you back. You can chat me back. You can chat me. Alright. Some new faces in the house with Mr. Jane. I like to hear. Mommy is good. I didn't want my mommy. I'm not speaking. What is going on? Stone, big stone. The house. I'm fucking tired, man. Thanks. You know what else? Yeah, my team, bro. Yeah, so I see Mr. Gingerbread. I guess Gingerbread is here to share some bread spiced with the ginger. So Mr. Gingerbread, you can actually request for the mic, come up, speak to us, tell us to send our wallet address and send in some gingerbread.
said in every medium about any issue. A couple of sentences, digest what the problem is. The problems and experiences we don't like to think about. Everybody else has had it too. That's not just pushing.
Yo, North South, how are you, big dog?
I'm good, man. What's good?
Excellent. Your videos are fire.
Thanks so much, man.
If I had any advice for you, you need more diversity.
Yeah, I know.
So you have to say an Asian person wearing my clothing, have a Latinx person wearing my clothing, have a European wearing my clothing, have a Canadian wearing my clothing. Because it all looks like it's coming from Nigeria, which is cool, but Nigeria is a small market. We went into the world. But your videos are great. So if I were you, and because you're a brand, you can have more videos. What I would do if I were you, though, I'd mix it up. 10 videos basically of, which is cool. I love black people, but you need more diversity in there. So you might take down some of the videos. Now listen, you're going to keep them, so don't get rid of them. You're going to put an Asian person in there with one of them, or a Latinx person in there, or someone from North America or Europe, and then put the other ones with people in there so that somebody's looking at it, think it's a black Nigerian brand, they think it's a global brand. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Excellent. Okay, once you do that, send me the link again. So you might get 20 videos. You're a fashion brand, so the more you get your word out there, but your descriptions are good. Your descriptions are, your titles are good. I think it's really good. I mean, I really do. You just need diversity, and we're going to help you with that. All you do is ask it. Have from Asia wearing this. Have someone from India wearing. Have somebody from America wearing this. Have somebody from Hawaii wearing this. Have a Pacific Islander wearing this. You know all the places of the world. Latinx, South America, whatever. You want it to look like United Nations, like every person in every country wears your stuff, not just people in Nigeria or wherever you are, or Africa, whatever. But the content is great. The clothes look great. I think the videos are really good. You should be very, very proud of yourself. So, the next plan is for you to. Then what you do is you're going to upload those videos to all the other social media that you can, places like Instagram and TikTok. And
I've done that already.
Okay, you've done that already. Okay, good.
Yeah.
All right. You might want to switch out a couple videos with just diversity, or you could you don't have to necessarily delete any of your videos. I don't want you to have to do that, but just go to.
Yeah, I'm going to add it subsequently. Like gradually, like on my Pinterest, on my TikTok. I really want to post these videos there because I really have a TikTok. Like once I get more, should I say support. So like I do not post these videos on my TikTok. I'm not going to post it. Do you get? But like TikTok and Instagram are like the main places like that can get traction. So I have content on my Instagram already and my TikTok too. I'm going to put it, but I do not want to put those videos. And also, if I was even going to tell you, like even on the YouTube, for example, these videos that I posted, in them that I posted on the remaining platforms, I posted them like let's say the jersey now, the back only, then the crop top. Like it was just like 5, 6 videos because I'm already like trying to work on another design as I'm talking to you. So like the more times I make, more I add it, the more the diversity comes. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying.
Absolutely, yeah. Just you want it to look like anyone in your uh anyone in the world could wear your clothing. That's just what I'm going for.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Did you upload your brand to Imager yet?
Imager.
Yeah. That's one of the accounts that you or Pinterest. So I understand you don't want to do.
Yeah. Pinterest. I posted the video interest too.
Perfect. Okay. Good. Okay. So do you have content on all of your social media?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. That's good. I'm sure you don't have content on everything. Maybe you do. I don't know.
Not everything.
Yeah, exactly.
The list that you sent me, I have them.
Okay, good. That's fine.
Okay.
What's your logo? I've seen a bunch of things from you. What's your logo?
I don't have the logo yet. Actually.
That's like
I was talking to my friend today about it, and we was like, we was going to figure something out.
Okay.
We are still talking. Like this whole thing is a creative process for me. I have the way, like all these designs, they did not just like come out. Like I have to understand what I'm saying. Definitely, like I'm working. Like that's what I want you to know.
I get you.
Like I don't know. I actually
I get you.
working on it.
Just one moment. We've got Daniel here. Daniel, just be patient. Okay, Daniel can go pound sand. That's fine. I understand. With any brand, though, your logo is like the most important thing, and I understand you're taking time. Yeah. I'm going to send you it's not. It's a format. I don't care what your logo is, though. Okay. I've seen versions of your logo, and there are some that I really like.
Okay. If you can send it to me, I'll appreciate it.
Absolutely. So this is not a version of. I'll send you the version that I like of yours. What I just you is not the kind of logo you should have. No. What I want you to do is create a logo. Is fine, but at the top, all I care about is that it says north south, and at the bottom it says linktree.com/ whatever your link tree is, so that when people look at this picture,
okay,
they know your brand and they know where to find all of your social media content. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Now this is not
that makes sense.
Excellent. This is not going to be your logo per se. Your logo link tree in it, but for your different social media profiles, you're going to use this as your logo because then people know where to find all your other media. Okay. The best one that I've seen is of yours. Let me see if I can find it. You have where it's just black and white, and I think that's a good way to do it. And then
Okay.
it says north, and like there's like an arrow pointing up, and then there's south arrow pointing down. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Okay. Yeah, I understand. Okay.
Now,
so am I going to put it on my Twitter profile now?
you can if you want. So let's talk about this. Right now, you're Daikwo, and you've got a rat PFP. Okay, so you want to. Maybe I haven't seen this, but I think I have. You have a logo where there's an arrow pointing up, right? And then where it's like the arrow points up and south, the arrow points down, don't you?
No, it's just the one of a compass. That's which is on the this thing which is on the jersey. That's the only one I have. I don't have the one.
Okay, that's all right. I'm gonna take it.
Let me send you one so that I can see.
Hold on. I don't need that right now. I'm gonna send you a version of your. It really should be just what your logo is. Just one moment. It's a great name, and I'm gonna. I want you to make a version of it. I sent you a website. It's called Canva, Canva, and
yeah,
and with that website, you're gonna be able to you're gonna be able to do some graphic design. Now, I'm gonna send you what I think you should do in terms of your brand, and it's I want to make sure I do this for you correctly. So just bear with me. Okay. A version of this, and I think you'll get the idea of what I'm saying. It's not perfect because I'm just doing it with a phone. Okay.
Okay, so I have to use a laptop for it.
Yeah, you might. I mean, that's what graphic designer's going to have to do. But you don't. You could use. I shouldn't say that. You don't have to use a laptop for it. But using Canva, and you could do a really good job using Canva. That's a really great website that you can use on your phone. Go to your Twitter. Go to your Twitter and look at the picture I just sent you.
Yeah, I just said.
Okay, do you see how there are arrows pointing up and arrows pointing down?
Yeah.
Now wait, arrows to be that big, what you do is basically in the H, where there's like the right part of the H, you want that to look like an arrow, and then for north, like the right part of the H in north, you want arrow pointing up, and then in south, and the right pointing down, you're gonna want to put an arrow. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Now you should know with all brands, if they're going to be big, this is like a secret thing that like I don't know why people don't realize is eventually you want to go with no text because you want it to be recognizable from any person in any country. Obviously, North South isn't that big yet, but eventually, your brand might just be an arrow going up and an arrow going down. Be your brand someday. Just like Nike has the swoosh, this has those three little lines. Yours might just be an arrow going up someday and an arrow going down someday, and that to people will make sense. North South. Does that?
Yeah, it makes sense. Man.
Excellent. Okay. So your brand is really, in my opinion, right now, that north that's on that person's hat that I sent you. You don't have to do the image right now. I mean, it could just say north south without the arrow up and the arrow going down. But in the future, I want you to think like that's a good brand. That's a good word mark. That's a good logo because in the future, it's not going to say north south. It's going to just arrow down arrow. That's like that's your goal. Once everybody knows about it and everybody's doing it, okay, because it's very simple. People things, and no words is the way to go. Okay, thing that I'm going to send is a from scale of 0 to 10. How good are you with graphic design?
Honestly, one.
That's perfect. That's fine. I'm going to also send you a little video that I want you to watch on just how to use Canva. And Canva, it's free. Everything I send you is free. The first thing I'm gonna send you how to make curved text so that you can have it like that one that I sent you, and then I'm gonna also send you a video of this. Now, I don't want you to have to watch something for 2 hours, though you could. I mean, there's a lot, but this one's 15 minutes, and it gives you the basics, okay? Because you got to get good at graphic design. I hate to say it, but you're a designer, and you're not good at graphic design yet. So you're going to get really, really good with using this Canva, okay? Also, you don't have access to a bunch of computers and stuff, or other. Okay, well then that's great. Then you can do it on a computer too. Apologies, I didn't know what your setup was. Okay, but it's easiest if you can do it on do it on a phone too. You can use Canva on a computer very easily. So I sent you a video to Canva and how to make your text. And so your now is things for right now. Maybe four. One, you want to create more videos and upload them to YouTube and wherever else you uploaded them. 2, you want to watch that Canva video. 3, you want to create north south, whatever you want your brand to be. But you've got a good thing. It's simple. North south is great. And then you want to create that logo that I sent you with the text that curves at the top and curves at the bottom. And it's just going to say north south. You might have it say north south clothing. If you want to be whatever you want. Apparel, north south apparel is fine.
Yeah.
And then at the bottom, whatever your link tree is. Does that make sense?
Just like replica of this one they sent to me, but having not south qualities on top.
Yeah. So at the top, instead of it saying derived north south apparel, instead of at the top it would say north south apparel, and then at the bottom it's going to say linktree.com / your link tree is. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
What this is going to do is wherever anybody sees profile picture, they're going to know where to see all of your different designs. Make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Right. So then with that, do you have any questions for me, David?
No. So my task now is to make how the way this durable design of works out.
Yeah. And then you also want to make more diverse videos. You also want to watch that Canva video and design with the circle at the top and the circle at the bottom.
Okay.
All right. And then when you're done with that, we're going to start getting you into some groups, some apparel groups. It's really easy how to do some memes. And then you're going to really be on your way to start pitching yourself and pitching your brand.
All right.
Alrighty, big dog. So you know what to do. Connect with me over the course of the next couple of days or whenever you have time, and I'll look at whatever you say.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome, big man.
Experience elite luxury with Cadillac Sedona. Elevate your drive to new heights. LA Kings Bowl, December 5th. Into a dome. Tickets at Ticketmaster. Way back in 1440, Earth's printing press sounded terrible. In 1922, Anthony created KFI. In Los Angeles, it also sounded terrible. From now, KFI on the iHeartRadio app brings you digital sound. From the Tulsa Tones of Kim Conway Jr. to the warm, comforting siren song that is Shannon Farrah. If you haven't heard KFI on the free iHeartRadio app, you haven't heard KFI. 70,000 watts of power live everywhere in living color on the iHeartRadio app. KFI is 40 stimulating talk radio show. Do you know what you're doing for the rest of the day? You are going to your Belinda. Yes, you go now. Tim Conway is doing a live show, Smart and Final, in your Belinda from 4 to 8 o'clock tonight. An extended program. 4 to 8 o'clock. Tim Conway Jr. and Smart and Final. It's 21500 Your Belinda Boulevard. 21500 Your Belinda Boulevard, right off the net, 93. And he'll be broadcasting live. And this is about donate pasta-thon while you're doing your Thanksgiving shopping at Smart and Final. Donate an amount and check it out. Watch Tim do his thing. Can't make it support the KFI Pasta-thon by seeing all the way down. You can go to KFI640.com/pasta-thon. But Tim broadcasting live Smart and Final in your Belinda, 500 Your Belinda Boulevard. So right off the 90. So that's coming up in about 20 minutes or so. All right, now let me go to ChatGPT.
You're obsessed.
I avoided it for a while, and a friend of mine was telling me how much he was helping him with his work, his creative work. And finally, I just kind of went frightened. And I found out why it's frightening. I've already told that story earlier. Don't try to use it as a therapist. Don't try to work out any childhood issues. But it can't. Information is very important, right?
That was the issue. I saw the rule, I just, pass away. I pass over it and then went into my, I didn't have that and went
foundation of whatever. You know, if you are splitting your focus on between learning and at the same time, you will like reduce the pace of you learning, that is the mastery of your job. In a slow motion, it will be going as if it's a what do you call this thing? Tortoise that is going. You know, you must have like enough time to learn, and after learning, my friend, learning will come from all angles. That's for sure. And you know, he's just moving in a high pace, and once you feel like you want to change from this place to this place, it's as if you are jumping into another. Because maybe you have started learning, but this one is not even good enough for me. Let me jump onto that other places. Probably there must be somebody that is watching you, and that person must have realized you are up to learning this thing and wants to maybe come on board and help you or bring you on board, and you don't unlock the place. Let's say, for instance, now you are a graphic designer, you have been designing some things and posting them every day, and all of a sudden you realize this graphic designing is not, you cannot just be wasting your time and doing this thing. Maybe there are some projects or clients or companies that are busy looking at your profile, wanting to do things. Maybe they are planning for you, and then I went to reply, guy. You forgot about all the graphic things you have been doing there. Let me see you. Just reply and reply. Don't say you're not serious, and that's how you will lose it. Just avoid all those kind of things, and then you will not risk losing everything due to the fact that you are just hopping into other places just to add the quick pay. And you know, the need for you to add by learning can create a lot of pressure in performance. Now, you realize you must do this thing before you add, and you did not even learn it, and you want to add. So, the adding will come and utilize your learning, and you always just want to learn without even knowing it. You will find all possible shortcuts to do it, and as well, no. And whatever you do without quality is just using. Focus on the quality and forget. It will come by itself. I am telling you this. And if you want to get this thing out, let's make sure you are doing things right. Just learn enough to be safe from taking action. Doing things. The scheduling time to learn, even if it means 30 minutes or 1 hour a day. Particular stuff. Maybe you have a course that you're learning online, or maybe via YouTube, or you have registered with another platform whatsoever, or you have some physically that you are meeting that person is through. Do it. Don't relate in doing it. I'm telling you for free. This is definitely going to help. And have the habit of consistency. For those that were able to see my post lately today, I talked about consistency and consistency. Honestly speaking, this is what we learn. So, guys, let's keep work and do what is supposed to be done. So, Web3 Sentinel, what's up, Mama? I can see two people are raising. For those that are already in the mic zone, guys, just request to say one or two things add to what I've said. I would have been a little mistake during my. Ensure that you are following most of the time. Chance to speak, but it's no big. You that you then say so you have this twice now. Shout out to everyone in this space. Yeah, it's not who is talking? She didn't pick up the root. You have it. Yeah, hold on. You interrupted me. That was actually not based. You see Rabbi Rothschild has his hand on, so you definitely should be convinced to be given a chance to speak. Thank you so much. Love you. Just like I was saying, before you get a chance to ensure you're following the co-host. If you're on the speaker room already, it's still chilling to see that you're following the co-host. Before you get the mic to speak, thank you so much. We need to keep the energy going. Alright, so I don't have much to say. I just want to encourage you guys. Yeah, let's keep on coming up to speak. Coming up to speak is they are going that you encounter is actually personal, not the bots, and that is like that. So
Yes, we can hear you, Z-Vogel. Yo, what up? How are you? G is here. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay, excellent. Just bear with me a second. I'm in the middle of a Twitter space. How'd you find out about me? Excellent. Excellent. I'll be with you in just a second. Let me and then I'll talk to you as long as you need. G is here. Are we friends on are you following me? If you're not, follow me, I'll follow back. Okay, excellent. Am I following you? I'm gonna send you a message. G is here, and let me know if you have any questions. It's what I advise anybody to do in marketing themselves. So just bear with me. Okay. Check your DMs in Discord. Once you're done doing that, just bear with me and I'll help you with whatever you need.
be connected by thinking about we are facing many challenges. Some traders here, all the challenges like most traders like us are facing, like we can actually show us other things is that thing made me like to turn my brain to different places. I know there are different opportunities in this field, so I said that to come to it, but I put in my new and not to like learn or my eyes or my mind first to focus and learn from them. And also I need like mentorship, as I mentioned before, from those who have experienced more than me. And alhamdulillah, currently I have a good role and all that. I really appreciate trying to give me the chance to come up and speak. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. That's actually makes me thank you so much. Solid points. Guys, we're running out of time, but quickly, Rabbi, before we have this kind of hear from Royal Empire, and I cut you on the other time, so we have to follow. Alright, thanks for giving me the chance. So, GM to the whole GM to the whole. I know the other guy is the GM to the shout to the studio. I'm going to question. And this, like, for me, I think you should like I drive. I drive. I don't think it's a long way. So when you need some profession to keep you going, so I think why journalism on West or crypto stuff, crypto, I think you should be able to make it money from this. Like it's really good. That's why we say I'm money in the part doesn't matter. I think it matters a lot. So if you are doing anything, I'm not making money from it. You know, are doing this. Find something else every day instead of doing something dumb. So so many people are doing nowadays, especially there are these people who are even living at the time they got rid of us. If someone back in 2022, they get a price because you have played up your they are 20. So for country well now you went I think especially to your committing more serious like that we can get to many ambassadorship you can get to you could meet good guys that's why I was able to meet you guys on this place. So if you are doing anything and not making money from it, that's so the idea you are doing and then thank you so much Rabbi, before you do anything, can you please tell us your take on land first and first before you now shield yourself? Thank you.
Hey, Bobo, you know me well, and I had planned on doing so. You want to learn first. Learning will come, but you cannot reverse a bad first impression with a client. Is that you don't know what it is about which you are talking, or you sound unprofessional. You're going to lose that client. They're going to lose faith in you. They will not have confidence. And you're absolutely right. You need to learn first. I heard Alameen speaking as well, and some of the other people. You need to ensure that you surround yourself with mentors, coaches, people who have experience, and you want to absorb their experience like a sponge. There are also things that you can do if there are certain areas where you want to do shit and you don't know anyone. And one that I cannot emphasize YouTube. If you go on YouTube right now, you can find free graphic design tutorials or free social networking tutorials or free video editing tutorials. And you can go from someone who has no knowledge of to someone who is at least able to have the basic fundamentals within a few days. I'm going to recommend some software to you all that you can all use on your highly recommend. The first is for my graphic designers out there. It's called Canva. NVA. It's canva.com. They have online platforms. They also have use this on your phone. They have apps. It's an excellent basic graphic design platform that I use when I don't want to open up and I just want to do something on my phone. Canva, Canva. Another one for video editing is known as CapCut. Many of you have seen by ByteDance, basically the company that's TikTok. You want to use what's called CapCut for video editing, and it has many different functions. I use CapCut to make the video on my pro. It's not something that you want to show in Hollywood or in Nollywood or Bollywood, but it is something that you want that you're going to be able to use to just make simple edits to a video that you have. Another great piece of software. This is if you have a computer. It's called GIMP. GIMP. It's a free version of Adobe Photoshop. So Adobe Photoshop is great, and it's been the standard in the graphic design industry 30 years, but it's very expensive. You get a monthly charge on it, and you want to avoid that if you can. And so there are free versions of this out there. So with that said, if there are options for you that are free, you want to utilize them. That includes knowledge that includes software options, and you're hearing right now, when you go into spaces, you want to absorb as much knowledge as possible before you jump out and try to make money. Making money is very important. So earning is important, but learning is of top importance if you want to make money. You get a bad first impression. You cannot reverse a situation where you're going to embarrass yourself, and very quickly. So with that being said, Zibobo, I'm happy to be here, and anybody has any questions about my expertise or how I can help, but you all know who I am. If you don't, I'm gonna make do. Here's my shill. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. For more than 4 years, my streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a person. I am going viral, and when I do, I'm friends, your family, all financially independent. If you're not already, I want to ensure you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live. You can watch my life in 306. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to stream, feel free to look at the link in my profile. Additionally, my pinned post. I also have a video in there that you can what I do and what my mission is. You should know I have a link tree. I did my link tree. No one dares you to look at that link tree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. I additionally have a Discord. We're growing every single day. We have over 2,500 members. Join my Discord. I don't know what you're doing, because I'm willing to help you today with anything that you need in that Discord. Ask anyone in the Discord. I'm willing to do anything I can to help you. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to help bring about world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about 100 million. The things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria. Of the wells and water towers that we have built in rural villages of Nigeria, and that type of positivity going when I go viral. I'm also an advocate for the Life Straw program, and most importantly, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a graphic designer, if you're a moderator, if you're a community manager, if you are or a raider, anything in between, and you want a free mentor and friend, I'm here to help you. I want to make you successful in all of your endeavors. I want to have an amazing opportunity to accomplish anything that you wish. I want you to know that I am here to support you both. I am here to be a positive person in life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate
Rabbi, thank you so much for this. I believe you have really nailed everything I wanted you to have done that. So thank you so much. I would like go to man biggest. Can you give some shout out to our men? Give some energy to our.
Okay. G is here. Can you hear me, big man?
Yeah.
Okay. Excellent. Did you get the message I sent you?
Yes, it is.
Okay, does that make sense to you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now I can hear you better. G is here. How'd you find out about me?
Watching, I just we're talking about things in there, and the other rabbi called him. You were in there, and I followed you. I heard your what you said in the other space, and you know what I mean. I'm a Web3 marketer.
Okay, great. Okay, great. Yeah. So, let me talk to you about the strategy that I. So, what you want to do is the way that I analogize this as a web marketer is you want to create these different social media profiles for many different reasons, but primarily three. The first is that it allows you, secondly, 30 more places, channels, communication channels to be able to get business. And thirdly, it allows you, it makes it more difficult at least to be impersonated. It's like a lot of work, but it's really just a few hours of work. You create your link tree, you link media there. Once you've done that and it's good, you come to me, we'll look at over content on this social media accounts, because chances are you don't want to just have skeleton accounts. You want some video on there. You want something that's captivating. We'll use Sora. If you know what Sora is, it's states. Additionally, we can use Grok to make just beings, people, AI personalities that are promoting you and promoting what you do. So it would say, "Hey, everybody, I am a Web3 marketer. I look forward to connecting with you. Please send me a DM. I'd love to get just something short there, about 10 seconds each. You get you, and it's also gonna be content that when your clients look at your social media, it doesn't look empty. And then what we're going to teach you how to make memes, and I know how to make memes. That's fine. You don't know how to market yourself most likely with memes, and it's taking the meme and putting your link tree in the corner so that people know how to connect. You're going to want to do learn how to, if you don't already know, spaces, join different communities on X, join different communities on Facebook, join different communities on Discord and on Telegram and anywhere else where you can join communities. Then I'll teach you, if you don't know different spaces, how to tag the co-host and put hashtags so that you get in there on their radar. And want to come up and speak, they're like, oh, I know G is here. They're great. I want to connect with them. I want to let. And then what we're going to do is we're going to work on your pitch, and so that you have a 30-second pitch, a 60-second pitch, and a 3-minute pitch to be able to tell people, hi everyone, I'm here. I want you to know that I am the best marketer in Web3, and here's why. I'm going to post your content in 30 different platforms. I'm going to make sure that you show up number 1 in Google, number 1 on Facebook, number 1 on Instagram, number 1 on TikTok, number 1 in Reddit, wherever any for your project, you will show up number 1. Additionally, I'm going to make it so that you have the opportunity to get more business. When I promote you on my 30 different social media accounts, that means you're going to get approximately 30 times more DMs, 30 times more people buying your NFT, 30 times more people buying your cryptocurrency, 30 times more people interested in your project, 30 times. You want to send me a create this partnership for life, because your secret marketing to ensure that you are going to be very soon whatever you want to do. It's what you want to be able to say, right? G is here.
100%, man. I do see that. Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's beautiful, man.
Thank you.
I like that. I like that.
I appreciate that. And guess what? You're going to be such a better marketer than all your competition. I analogize it like this. Web3 marketing, any kind of marketing, is like digging for gold. And right now you're digging for gold with one, maybe 3 different platforms. That would be, or shovels, so to speak. Twitter, Discord, Telegram, maybe. I want to give you 30 different tools, because each social media platform has a different tool, is a different tool that you can use to be successful. And plus, it just opens up more channels for you to be able to get business. And that's what you want to do. Now, you may say, Rabbi, sounds really great, but I don't have time to 30 different social media platforms. No one. You do is you have all of the notifications sent to the Gmail account that you create for your business, if you haven't already. And then you're going to have to check Twitter, and you check your Gmail. And then you're going to be able to say, somebody followed me, somebody sent me a DM, whatever platform it is that they sent you a DM, you're going to respond to them. It's just free business. Everything that I tell, all of these strategies, as you can tell, are free. Don't ever pay for them. Don't ever premium services. If you're, I don't want you to pay anything. This is all free. And it's common sense. Think about it. If on the other foot, God is here. You want people to, you're going to hire a social marketer. Do you want someone who says, yeah, I'm going to repost your Twitter and on Facebook, and then I'm going to come to you with Amy? Or do you want somebody who says, I'm going to ensure that you show up number 1 in Google, number 1 in YouTube, number 1 on Snapchat, number 1 on Facebook, number 1 on Imager, number 1 on Reddit? I'm going to ensure that not only do you rank highly in search engines, which is search engine management, I'm going to make sure that we optimize those, which is SEO, search engine optimization, and we're going to AI optimization, so that when AI crawls the internet and learns about who you are, they have accurate descriptions of who you are and what you do. That's what you would want, right? Exactly. So it's really simple as creating the account, linking them to your link tree, putting content on there, and then we just work on your pitch. And I mean, you're already, I can tell, a good communicator. That's not going to be long at all. You just then your job becomes going into Twitter on Monday morning for as long as you want, and you just go to these chill and chills and you show yourself, and you're going to get people who say, hey, I've got a project and it needs to be number one on Google. What are your servers? How much do you charge? And then on top of that, Jesus here, I'm going to get onto a platform known as Fiverr, if you're not familiar with it. And then you can start a place where people pay you for your services, but a middleman. So in case the person wants to ensure that the job gets done correctly, the middleman basically holds escrow until they're sure that you did it correctly. And it also helps you. If the customer is being unreasonable, you still get paid for all the work that you did, and they don't run away with you having done a whole bunch of free stuff for them. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Absolutely. The ball is in your court. You create the link tree. You can social media. I'm here 24 hours a day. So if you need me, come on in. I'd be happy to help you with any questions you have or any challenges that you encounter. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on making the link. I'm gonna get on making the link tree, getting it done, and definitely. I'll be in to talk to you again.
Absolutely.
I appreciate you taking the time to talk to me.
100%. You're always welcome. Take care, man.
You too, bud.
Peace.
Bye.
Yo, go. What up? How are you? Yeah, nobody want to talk to you anyway.
However, we're still taking our time to have it be the best product. Do you kind of want to talk vision for tasks as well, fill in some blanks, and then go into a little bit about who ARC is for and that journey to get there?
Absolutely, man. So, you hit most of the points there. It's a sandbox, an awesome sandbox. All of us in Web3 to play inside and do as we please. Monetize 85% goes to creators, 1% to you for life, for everyone you refer. The platform kind of tasks some portion of the margin. Payments, no chargebacks. Our creators are paid in USDC for what they do. There's volatility in getting paid token, a native token, a crew token. I've seen all sorts of interesting stuff out there. There's no market crashes like it is now. It goes bearish, it doesn't matter. That's going to be just fine. You're going to be able to monetize as you did before without any issues at all. That's the goal, and that's what we're doing. So we're absolutely very close. Bubbles is refactoring the code right now. We can kind of redo a little bit of engine to get it absolutely perfect, and that's basically done. So if you go to task up right now, it's probably been down for that reason. That should be done in 24 to 36 hours. We brought 3 new engineers on as well to join our CTO on his team. We're working in a linear fashion now. Everyone on the same page, moving towards that release launch of a early January, possibly January 1st, middle January. Just depends on security audits and it is the last features that we're building out. But TaskUp is for all of us. Everyone in this are here for a reason. We share a decentralized mindset. There's a common thread that binds us all. We don't know each other, but we have something in common, and that thread is that decentralized mindset. Or else for us to truly go to be together. TaskUp is to do that. So we want this to be a very experience, a very smooth experience. experience and a place you want to continuously return. Once V1's done, we're putting out the iOS and Android app, so the task can be even stickier and even easier to get to. That's we can go into a lot more details on legal compliances and what's on the back end of that. That's the fun. Is what we're doing. We're creating, and we're creators truly come first. It's not about us making money. It's about creators make money, and they're happy, and users are happy. It's a win for everybody. So that's our goal. That's what we're on the road to achieve.
It's such an exciting time. So, because in the interview today, I commented a bit, but it's something about Jordana Fox. I worked with her extensively. She's incredible, right? Even more than me when it comes to adult platforms and social media as well. Gone wrong. And what it comes down to is all teams, just this organization is a big one, but also running capital, not meshing the product, their actual market. They try to go too deep into Web 2, but they jump into Web 2. I never understood why. Explore Web 3 first. This is such a big area that is probably being serviced. Like, everybody listening right now, your platform on, like, they don't care about you. They're not going to do anything for you. In fact, you pay them. You pay them to be able to get the premium access, right? Like, XG, and then we'll give you the premium features. Instead, we want to be a platform for you, as we've said, right? And I did to integrate it a little bit on something that a lot of people forgot a little bit about, but I'm going to pin it up to the top because I think it's really cool. Our NFTs got these incredible custom NFTs that our team member only spends a lot of time on these. And all I'm going to say is starting to there's only 20, hardly any left. And talking about utility, here's what's really cool. It's going to get you a permanent VIP that is going to be effectively a booster that does help you trend on task. Now, here's why this is really cool. You can kind of hear it over span if you've been here multiple times. Every project says that, every platform says that. Okay. But there's real money being put in this. There's also real adoption, right? Over 700 right? So we're clearly achieving some nice momentum. So what's going to happen is people are starting to realize that we're platforms ready to go. I want to be at the top all the time. Well, there you go. There's only 20 of them, so there's going to be those, and eventually what's going to happen is someone is going to be willing to spend what you pay to get that. Because when they hold it, they're getting permanent boost multipliers off. Again, really cool. They're out there. They're available right now. I just pinned it to the top. It's something that we like to have out there early. It's okay. We're at full, last, and we have these already starting to get some pretty sizable ones. If you listen to the last space, that was incredible. We want to offer a early, right? We want to make sure it's here early, gets to, have a piece of that instead of just the projects that are finding us way later. They don't even sweat Tensalon or whatever to be so not anywhere near Tensalon. But we want to make it accessible to those end investors that see the value. So just a little mention there, but I wanted to turn it over to some of the projects, because some on deck right now have been on TASA scaling, and it makes me so excited because, I met all of the projects here with the exception of a few major trends. Makes me so damn happy because every project that I find that has anywhere, and you hear me say this in the show all the time, I want to bring to TASA because it's beneficial to the platform. It's also very beneficial that being part of the platform early, getting marketed by a project early, and being here with this incredible people that their project. And I do see some new projects here in Boston. Super excited. We talked to Fire Chicken. I know you were on, with Motor Dust, so I'm super excited. Maybe you can tell us about that. But I'm going to start. Sea-Doo, we're going to go Fire Chicken, we're going to go Mafia Bits, and then we'll check in with Mr. Rothschild to tell us.
And another one, Titan 2. Titan is where we're going to.
Oh, I got him wrong.
Sure, was it? Oh, perfect.
Oh, yeah. Awesome. If he's available, I really want to hear about it. But without further ado, let's give it over to Prod. So, over here, I'm not going to give him too much of a big head, but it just ordered a custom from Prod. Is going to sit on the office table and have an amazing collaboration with another project that is locked in with TAS. I've created a profile I'd run for really cool television for this 3D printing service. We want to bring them to TAS even further. Let Prod speak about it, but the mic is yours, my friend. Go ahead.
Hey guys.
It's Friday.
Yeah, that's right.
But good to see you, man. Here.
I am a proud owner of TAS Hub NFT, so I'm looking for that brings me in the future. So new HydronBot integration is complete. We do now have the ability that anybody with HydronBot installed in their Telegram can now do /print launch, and it will bring up a list of merchable to be rendered, which will send it to my workshop. I'll send a rendering back to that group, and then you'll get a Shopify later, and it's pretty pace. Super excited about how quickly things. Hold on 1 second.
Can I be doing that? I waited to finish mine. It's crunch time. Can I hit buy hard, or do I have to do a back and forth conversation? Literally 5 minutes before this space, I bought it. It's so cool, man. It's really nice.
That is so cool. Like what y'all are doing is so cool. I just enjoy watching dates and coins of you and Hydron like coming shit. I think it's so fucking super cool.
And we were also really lucky to be able to. I didn't rent. Vice Degen gave me some tips on using Shopify, so now you can pay with Solana. You don't have to use your card or anything like that. You can just connect your Shopify, servers there. So yes, a lot of cool stuff coming up. I've been working on these TAS Hub pins of all these because I just love them so much. So I'm excited here soon.
Can't wait to see those, man. That's awesome. I mean, they're gonna look so cool. I can't wait. Like I love the keychains you sent me. They're so. I love creativity. It's especially something tangible that in touch. I think that's what really gets me going. It's like Burning Man. I love all the art out in the desert. Going and touching it, climbing it. It's like 3D printing. It's sort of that playground, just fun. Yeah, y'all are still a great future.
And crypto needs that tangible asset. I mean, at the end of the day, like it's one of the 5 senses. When you find a way to integrate that and really bring another element of the space to somebody, I think that there's a lot of success in that.
Definitely, man. I mean, what do people say? Touch grass. Because you can't just live in cyberworld. You have to actually touch something, smell something. And that's why I like candles. That's why I like you're doing. It's just touching something. If you do like a dog wearing socks on a 3D print that, yeah, totally. That's fantastic.
If you get that joke, you get that joke. If not, we
can pin it.
I like that. That's some fun on Friday. I did want to ask you a little bit with that collab, right? Matt, do you want to do with Hydra? Like, I always like to go kind of 3 months ahead because that's like
Where would you like to see that as far as like reach and maybe even some new features?
So, what I'd really like to see, ultimately, I want to see that bot in any group that's available, right? For the simple fact that, like, so I collect figures myself and stuff, and in my mind, the final result of this is people just having the ability to not have to look for what you think is cool, but being able to just use your imagination and create exactly what you want. And I think once people realize and come into the point where they can make whatever they want, and it's uniquely made just for them, I think that's the end result is to open up that door of creativity in a new way.
Yeah, and you know, how quickly you got the render done. Because to give context, I mean, like, so okay, a couple things. I did some of your NFTs; they're awesome. Go, we did the max amount during the mid party. And then I humbly requested that you might be able to make one for my dog, and you made an incredible one. It's animated and everything is so cool. And then, because I'm extra, I said, okay, can I get him on my desk? Can I make a print of that? So you thought it was 2D, and maybe how do you do that at scale? Because isn't it a lot of work to how to make it 3D?
So I've hundreds upon thousands of hours learning these different programs. So for yours in particular, I was able to create a base model. I then imported a Blender, and inside Blender you have what's called model. And what I was able to do is turn it into what's called a voxel. So it literally took that entire fraction of just adult wearing headphones and then morphed it into the voxelized image that you want. Then I download that, do any touch-ups on it that I need to do, put it into the programming, print it off. If you know what you're doing and you know how to utilize the software that's available to you correctly, it's actually really not that long of a process. If somebody sends me something over the Hydron binder, it probably take me about an hour before I can actually have it on the printer.
How often do like printers fail? Like, because they've got 3 3D printers, I need to just stick on the bed. Whether it's resin, whether it's the filament printer, that's what I want to come fly over to you and see and learn how to do.
Good tip is if you have an enclosure, make sure that you have tons of airflow. 55 degrees Celsius bed temp. A lot of the prints will fail because the extruder won't be able to push out if it's too hot and it'll clump.
Oh, that makes sense. Because I'm doing like garage in Houston and it's hot.
Yeah, you definitely want to have as much airflow as possible going through that for basic PLA. Sticking to the base plate, look into a textured plate, not a smooth one.
Surface area.
And it has ridges, so it actually makes when it melts, it sticks to it. You don't have to use glue sticks or anything.
Okay, interesting. All right, so
I can make a fantastic joke there with the ribbed
that would be the worst pond I've ever did. Resin.
Yeah, don't print that no matter. As far as these NFTs though, man, I mean, impressed with them. Like I said, I maxed it pretty much the second it dropped. I'm really impressed. I even got a couple ones I was surprised. How do those fit into what you guys are building on the senior side?
Oh, no idea.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
I love it. I love that answer. It was absolutely one of so Banana Man just randomly does things. That's literally it. So like months ago he created 5,000 of the NFTs, right? And he was like, at some point drop these, and I was like, okay. So usually that's what happens is he does something completely random. I find a way to integrate it into a way that makes sense. But
the things that he does usually are very, I guess people love the NFTs, like you were saying. It's a great collection to have. It's just, there's a little bit of a delay before it becomes total.
Yeah, and the other thing too is there is some utility because Keepab's response, but being pins of all of mine. So I think that's all. I don't know if that's something you guys want to do, but
no, that's totally open to anybody. One of the 8-bit NFTs, if you message me and let me know which ones you got and whatnot, I'll make you come out too.
Yeah, come on.
No, that's nice, dude. That's a no-brainer purchase then.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Especially right now, the price.
That's what she was upset about because it really, like, they're 0.003 Solana. Like, what are you doing? I don't know. It's more. I mean,
I'm not gonna say it's as
put it up in their chat. Put it up on the X. I don't know how people can find it.
Yeah, please do. And in the meantime, maybe he's ready to mint his. James, go ahead.
Bernie just said I was going to say post the link for the Binance and the Jumbo Fund.
Yeah, thanks, man. See if I can be not an old man and figure that out.
Oh, you could come on.
Yeah, don't be a James.
No, just Adrian Urtain got it.
Yeah. Also, no. We're here to teach. We're here to teach. Learn as well. Okay, if you're on desktop, it looks like a paperclip, like an upside down paperclip with an arrow. And then there's an option to share to space, and that'll hit into the jumbo. Any space share. That's it. Really it. That's why I was like, no. You've got
From within X, you got to go to
within X. So for example, like, okay, you have a window of space, right? You can go to your profile, let's say, and I really want that in the Jumbotron. Go corner, next to where it's the stats, the bookmark. It's actually right next to the bookmark button. And that button is the share button. If you hover over it, it'll show it. And then just click that, and then put it right in the Jumbo. Okay, well, I did. We still have. Mention, guys. I mean, again, if you can see trends, we have NFTs that are either fully for fun or have money. But at the end of the day, they gotta be for teams, right? Support them. There's a lot of junk that you can buy. Oh my God, there's a lot of junk you can buy on the token side, on the NFT side. Especially if you have a longer time horizon, is going to be backing good teams, and fraud is definitely backed in anything. But the Mafia bit sides, the CNU sides, so much more. So, Prod, did you want to give any final words? Anything else you guys are cooking up in the CNU lab?
Not really. My project that we have going on right now is we're trying to buy really popular NFTs, and then we're going to make prints of them, see if we can resell them at a higher price and extra revenue. So
I got somebody. Hold on. So, okay, so let's say like
Yo, big dog.
Of your name or something, right?
Excellent.
You buy the printed. It's explain. I don't understand.
Yeah, so like the Banana had one of the skill thing from the Hedera project that you bought for like $200. So I printed an 8-inch figure of it. And so we're gonna put it once again with this figure attached to it to see if it helps generate any extra interest in it, to see if maybe we can find a way to make some extra money by doing that way. It's kind of fun to resell.
Yeah, so basically.
Yo, I know you. All right, billions mighty crypto, billions mighty crypto, billions mighty crypto. How you living, baby? That's right, big man. We are colleagues. I'm lovely. My first speak in this space, but I can speak to you for a little bit. What's going on? Did you update your link tree yet? Is it ready for me to inspect?
Yeah. That's why I wanted you to
Absolutely. Okay. So I'm in the middle of the space, and it's a big space. It's got 135 people. So just be patient with, and right after I'm done, I will look at it. Okay. Absolutely. I'm as a speaker. I'll see you.
All right. How are you, man?
I'm lovely. I'm lovely. I'm Superman, baby.
No. Teddy, I'm talking about Teddy, the guy on the screen.
Oh, he's doing fine. Brandon's fine. Yeah. And then we've got Sedart. Sedart, can you hear me? No, not you, Billion Mighty Crypto. Sedart. Sedart, can you hear me? Excellent. Sedart, just be patient. We'll talk to you as well, okay? Excellent.
Let me text him. As he calls, he's fine. I'm just Peter's sick too? Oh, no, I'm good. But you know what? As a little time, you know what I mean? Like, if you feel like you get better exponentially faster. Anyways, let's continue on. Let's stay on track. We got to hear from Zenu. That was awesome. I now want to hear a new project we haven't had on the show. However, I have heard about buzz of the show. Their CEO Bernie was on, right? So Motor Dust, they were on there. I'm going to hit them with a follow back right now. So Fire Chicken, no questions. But let's start with the intro. Can you tell us who's behind that PFB? What you guys are doing? Introduce yourself a little bit, please. So Test Hub is brand new to me through Motor Dust because I've been around them from the beginning. I'll probably tell you more about Motor Dust and their whole ecosystem than I will my own project. My name is Chuck Jansen. I'm as doxed as any devil yet. I'm a stock in Northwest Oklahoma. Earlier, I think one of the Test Hub people was a facial surgeon. So, I live 24 hours on Motor Dust. It's like, Jesus Christ, I was doing great. I just go to work. So, I know about time to save food. I was involved in some bigger projects in the past and some shady people involved. I kind of got away from crypto and a lot of my Motor Dust and their platform and Infinity on blockchain that they're actually associated with. So Fire Chicken is literally kind of a cleansing from the ashes of a lot of bad to me in the past and bad experiences and trying to rise to build something on my own and make that from something real, something fun, something educational, and turn that into something great. As time moves on,
I thought it'd be funny to launch on Fun Whole Planet and then make something great. I didn't want to do a pre-sale. It was like a $500,000 pre-sale. Things didn't turn out well. So, yeah. Literally everything I've done for Fire Chicken is me. It started as pure me. We've really tried to focus on the education part, and as most everybody cares most of the time. But you do find those few people here and there that really do want to learn. My biggest contribution to the space and my biggest passion, liquidity investing. So I do a lot of LP pools. That's how I invest in pretty much everything. Specifically, if it's a low tax chain or in on a chain with fees. More about Lunar Dust is, the trending shows. The bot plays into the trending show. The bot also game show. But they're actually tied back to a blockchain that's called Infineon. And so Infineon is the base of the ecosystem. And actually have a project launch for it called Lunar Pelican. You can launch a project on Sol. The other side of that is B2B and the Infineon block. That part's, they're still working on that. That is something that, they have built in the utility. So Lunar Dust is literally kind of for the whole ecosystem is the advertisement and revenue. You've got this bot, you've got the ability to get on the shows. As the show grows, they're going to be able to have sponsorship spot and some money. The trending show is awesome because, whatever community, and they're voting, just like y'all, gets brought up today. The only reason I'm here right now and talking to you guys is because of that. I absolutely loved what I heard. I've known them a long time, but I get to join the space, meet some new people, like what you guys are doing. So now I get the next couple of days trying to learn everything I can. And so Lunar Dust is great. It's awesome. I got to participate in that yesterday. I got to be on the trending show yesterday because it was our anniversary of launch. But that all feeds to you guys. As you guys are looking at me, they're looking at you guys. I mean, there's all kinds of opportunities for working together and building. And that's so. If you want to come out Fire Chicken, I could talk all day. But basically, it's a small community. We're on Solana. We do liquidity invest. We do a lot of USDC to take advantage of the crazy Solana and make things on that, and we reinvest in it ourselves. We do education. That's what I like to do. And we have some things coming up in the future.
Cross-chain swap. Are you guys using existing layer there, or did you guys? Because you can go multi-chain, right?
So it's basically just a rebranded bridge of another group. And so the guy that's our website, he has his own project and group of projects. And that was basically part of it rebranded from another project. And I actually forgot we even had the number today in the middle of redoing our project, the website, so it can look more like a legitimate way, learn something, instead of just being. I was like, hey, you guys need to stay out there and get this redone.
Actually, let's bring it. I look at websites all day on the lab that I do it. It's good.
The guy that built this thing's Aviator. He's an Air Force guy, retired. He's involved in a lot of projects. I'm actually going to send him your guys. A lot of the projects he's involved in, they need to be coming over here to do things. So
get him early on the platform, just like you guys. We love it. And just touching on that, anytime there's kind of venture, right? Any enterprising business, like does, for example, should
investing in those early, because that is going to be your base. Like the good, like a really good setup to be able to get to more. So I love that West is doing that. Every single project that I've talked to and their community, that is everyone is pumped. It's exciting. So I can see they're making the right moves there. And same thing at Tessa, right? For Styles and Creators, we want to invest heavy in you guys. We want to promote you guys. We want to make sure you're out there. Bird does an amazing thing to everyone. Max visibility is the and outside of that, yeah, we're going to do the same thing for the next 10,000 and beyond. But your core base is where you to kind of foster that relationship the strongest. So I did want to add too, because we were talking earlier with Sinu about how impactful like tangibles can be. You guys have a little bit of a merch store. I'm on the website, but I'm looking, I like it. So could you talk about how that merch store is maybe something that will evolve, or have you guys seen some good success so far?
So our merch, we've literally made nothing. I bought most of it. We haven't even updated it. I've actually been talking with the XDX token because they do a different merch. You buy those guys. Yeah, you buy it as a project, hold some stuff. They help me. So Fire Chicken is literally we've been buying for the last 3 weeks, trying to build up our XPX bags so that we can get listed on their platform. And all of our merch will be migrated to them. Because merch plus advertising is way better than just merch. Obviously, so that's the direction I'm going to be taking. Last year, we had one TikTok post about us, and things shot up to about 300K. And with those liquidity pools and our USDC pools, there's the ability to yourselves when they're dumping on you. Right now, that for us because of the wallet that makes our there's lots of things to come. We're 1 year in. That's just the beginning. Excited for what you guys are building.
We're excited about you, man. And last thing I'll mention, going back to the power of connections, resources in that sense. connected with Taz, right? That's the most recent one. But even just working full time in crypto, guys, 100% started not because I had some crazy connecting in, not at all. I was an investor in it, I was active in that community. That team realized this back in 2021. That team realized it, and they said, "Dude, can you help us more?" I said, "Of course." And one thing led to another. You make connects. We never going to grow in this space. So you gotta let your voice be heard. Doing spaces, maybe even like verbalizing in this one, make yourself heard in different ways. Maybe it's through typing, maybe it's through being creative, maybe it's through just helping, whatever it is, you got a skill. Might as well mobilize it. And again, the shameless plug for tasks, you guys. Why not use this as the best way to be able to conduits to be able to make all these connections? Vern, go ahead.
Yeah, I want to piggyback on exactly what you just said. It's helping the community or getting involved. It actually lined up. So why do people say you should journal? Or like you'll talk in a voice recorder and just get thoughts out, because the more we get out of our brains and express in our internal lives, the cleaner you'll think. And that it's getting all the shit and the mud off bicycle, and that will change your life. It's hard to do, but like I still can't write stuff now. To me, it's strange, but I do verbal. 100% agree with that. And it'll help you in the crypto game, just because it'll free your mind. You can do whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I mean, I hope that I have a really good idea, which lately a lot of it is around some, or major, right? Ideas, I'm bouncing ideas, I'm thinking of things. We're lucky to with tasks and really structuring team meetings as well, so we can verbalize that on a weekly basis, 2 times a week. To not only brainstorm, but also what's going on. This is that meeting ground where you can really work with people that are like-minded and get some incredible results from that, and elevate, the project side or person that's really great. So, continuing this, because I do want to make sure everyone gets a speaker spot here. We've never talked to you before, so I'm really happy to bring you up here. I don't know if you're here for a project or if you just want to share some goodness, but Rabbi Rothschild is here, so maybe you can interrupt.
Absolutely. Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for World Pew. And so for more than 4 years, my streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Big Brother. This is a real life Truman Show. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. I'm becoming very influential. When I go viral, I want to make all of you, your friends, your family, financially independent if you're not already. I want a generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to see some philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you'll ever meet. I'm not live on 1 YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live 24 hours a day on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these streams, look pinned post. You're going to find a link to my YouTube there. You're going to find a link to my link tree there. I dare my link tree. Nobody dares you to look in their link tree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You're also going to find a 60-second video about me, and you will find my Discord. Discord.me/. Hey, calm down. Let me finish, okay? I don't interrupt your show, so why are you interrupting mine? You can find my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. Connect with me. We have over 2,500 people in there, in addition to wanting to make you all rich and wanting to help promote world peace. I want to help end global hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydro farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. The ticker's Bitcoin. It's one of the OG meme coins. And yes, I am. And we build wells in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a raider, if you're a Web3 marketer, and you want a coach, mentor, and friend, connect with me. Send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you. I'm here to be a positive person in you'll have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share. That's how it's done.
That was the most, I think, well versed, and this is what we do. I gotta give him credit. Also, he probably knows more light from Ticker Symbol Bitcoin.
Absolutely, I know more like DMs. I'm live streaming in their Telegram right now. If you know more like he's the legend who took on BitBoy. He is our leader.
Wait. Okay, hold on. Let me say something here. Morelight is such a G. I was out in Mexico City ringside, backstage with him. He put up a hell of a fight. Absolute fighter. Dude, look, goes without saying, I'm going to say it, you're welcome to Tesla. Please sign up, get those streams going when we get to V2. But if you could bring Ticker Symbol Bitcoin to our platform, we would be forever grateful, because that is a legendary project. So, yeah, man. Tell Morelight I say hi to.
Most certainly. What do we have to do to get hooked up with Tassab? I can get anything you need.
Just DM me, man. We'll get you all set up, dude.
Yeah.
You can use as much bandwidth as you want, bro.
We'll get you in a Telegram group too. So anytime you want to be on organized, whatever, we'll get you locked in. So yeah, this is great. Okay, wait. One more question. Find us. Please.
You have the word shill in your space, and I hunt that word like a great white shark. Wherever anybody will let me tell you about my project, I go. I promote. So I'm in Nigerian spaces, I'm in American spaces, I'm in Asian spaces, and everywhere in between.
Oh man, give it up for Rabbi Rothschild. You know what? Like, so surprises me too is like, and it still surprises me is the reach that we have in crypto here, right? Like, he took time to be here, right? We heard him out. We're having a little fun, right? But we heard him out. He's genuinely doing something really cool. We can talk about that. He's genuinely doing something really cool. I can tell he's driven, and he's connected to. And I joke, look this up. A top 100, projects. That's a legendary project. I know a lot is over there, and it would be so cool to have him over here. So yeah, man, we'll get you all set. And we want to get back to right. So I can tell you're dedicated. Yes, come on, man. But what we can do is, since you're already live streaming everywhere, right? As I mentioned earlier, I think you were maybe just joining in. Something about TASAP is we're not exclusive, so you can choose to stream and connect to us in V2 whenever you want, and it's not going to be an exclusive thing where you can't stream somewhere else. Where we can be an additional vessel to reach more people. So happy you found us, man. Thank you for the time.
Thank you for the opportunity. Yeah, I'll get you connected with the leadership of Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu in their fantasy football league. I've been live streaming my life in their Telegram for 2 years. So I'm going to send you guys DMs, and I'll at least get you connected with Morelight and see what we can do. Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. What's so funny too is I met them at two events. So obviously for the fight, and then also at an influencer night with another team. I was like, oh, you guys are here again? Okay. Coolest, most down to earth guys, like genuinely. Okay. Anyways, let's go ahead and continue. That could be a whole hour space right there. We're not going to do it because I'm staying locked in. We're going to get to the speaker. But that was cool. Mafia Bits, my good friend Gordon Mike. First of all, how you doing? And this
alpha with me. I shared it. I felt bad because I don't think I was supposed to tell people. So now I'm just going to make sure everybody.
Yeah, teach you to interrupt me.
One moment where the president kind of jumped in to help Mamdani when he was asked about it after the insult he made for the president, but 2 times the president jumped in to help when a reporter asked Mamdani about his past comments calling him a despot.
As you know, I have been promoting Ticker Bitcoin more than I ever have in my entire life, I am in dozens of spaces a day shilling my project and our coin, period. I met some people who know you, or at least have met you a couple, and they requested that I connect you for some potential positive opportunities for the project, period. When possible, can you please message
featuring special guest Jay Leno. Yeah! Join us as we explore the exciting future of Cadillac from insider details, cutting-edge lineup, including the ultra-luxurious Cadillac Select. What a car that is. Anyway, we're going to also check out the 2020 Cadillac F1 team and celebrate Cadillac's legendary past with a showcase of vintage Cadillacs that highlight the brand's timeless craftsmanship and innovation. Enjoy appearances from special guests who are sure to inform and entertain. I can't be more specific than that. So you don't want to miss it. It's a one-of-a-kind event live from Cadillac Pasadena. We'll see you on December 10th p.m. live from Cadillac Pasadena. Southwest weather from KFI. Chance of rain, go away, clearing the skies up through the night. Tonight is around 40 degrees, but mostly sunny tomorrow. Maybe 10 degrees warmer during the day. Highs around 60 at the beaches, 70 and up. That's Orange County, close to 70 up. And then Springs is at Fernando Valley, above 60 out there in the Valley. Back down about 5 degrees on Sunday sky. It's kind of the same like that into early next week. Right now in Irvine, 63. Warner Park, 60. Burbank, 6. Torrance, 61 degrees. The KFI financial report that I was up today, 493. NASDAQ was up 195. S&P was up 64. It is Slay.
This is a southbound side of the 401, and that's where traffic's really filling in at Santa Boulevard. You've got delays and long stretches all the way to Palo Verde and Long Beach. And I keep looking at the 5 southbound. It just gets really jammed up into Commerce. But overall slowing loads up out of Los Feliz from Los Feliz Boulevard. You get the 60, you're looking at single-digit speed all the way to Mount Washington. And then the drive is heavy to 605. So head out to Irvine. This is the 5 northbound. Slowing from the 133 all the way to Harbor and Anaheim. Oh, what? You're on your way to Smart and Final in Yorba Linda? No problem on that 91 westbound. It's wide open from the 71 to Rear Canyon. The eastbound side is looking a little crowded on 5. The Southern California's most accurate traffic reports. I'm Angel Martinez.
I turned off these off. I hate to say it, but I don't trust much of anything. It's the reason. Right. Well, we got clear facts. Maybe calm down a little.
NBC News brings you clear reporting. Let's look at the facts. Let's move forward from there. NBC News for America.
Not knowing the difference between cloth and an HDI could cost you. If you are a veteran of your life experiencing thoughts of suicide, dial 988 press 1 to the Veterans Crisis Line.
Number one on your car radio preset and the new and throwback radio app. Free never sounded so good. AM 640.
Here from the White House and also Cavalry Club. He run the entire and what percent money do you raise every year come through the White House or you show up at an event like what you mean? Like what is this 50% of your budget for the year?
If 5 space at least 60, 60 cents.
You get I bet you get a lot of big donations that are anonymous.
We received that remember a few years ago, so when the call from Chicago, it was a huge chance every time.
The lady who, and I never found out who she was, one anonymous, made $100,000 a year in San Diego. Yeah, Chicago. She was in San Diego.
I remember Chicago.
Yeah. But that, I mean, $100,000 goes a long way.
She comes tonight, we pick up the phone.
Exactly. But you can donate here. The restaurant is back in it burned down.
2017.
So you opened up right when COVID started.
It was perfect timing.
Ready for bank. Oh my God. How did you stay open during COVID?
We were lucky. We had a garden outside.
Okay.
Beautiful outside garden.
They allowed you to fill it up?
Yeah, in fact, we were planning almost for years because Los Angeles people, they don't have a car. But we eat on the street. Well, this is before my day from work, they used to put that outside the house, right? I was home busy doing COVID. They got regular money because of the garden outside.
You know, when people come to your
Promoting ticker Bitcoin is included in my rabbinical duties, period. I can pray, don tefillin, light candles, say blessings, spread joy to the world, all at once, exclamation point.
I love the grocery bins in this room. That little wine cellar down there.
That was one of the best things in your wine cellar.
Oh yeah.
Special set 8-10 people max.
It's right.
I always worry because it's all my wine there, and sometimes the bottle disappear.
And where do you get? Here's an offer free plug. Where do you get the steak?
The steak?
Yeah.
We get it from South Beach, but it's not the top one I use for years. Yuko was, what's for we started the also get Yuko
Yeah, they really do. Has it gotten very expensive to get the steak? The chef told me yes. He said, well, put your filet mignon much higher. I said, no. I said, how is it out? How much is it now? It's 60. They want me to put the 7. The filet mignon.
Just see that Rabbi and the other leadership aware a collaboration and you would like to connect to have those discussions.
What about Rayo? Rayo's pretty good. I never tried. You never tried Rayo? Oh, anybody here tried Rayo? Yeah. Well, you can make those in the restaurant. I think it's in aisle 5. It's good for a jar for. But it was a small little restaurant in New York, and my dad used to go to it in Little Italy in New York. And then they beat Red National, and it's you know, look, and the jar sauce is never going to be as bad. But, you know, it's traditionally. Do you guys make pizza as well? Yeah, my company of frozen pizza. Yeah, but the Italian company 100% or more pizza. Yes. Italian. Okay.
Expect a message from one of the leadership members momentarily. Period. They will be contacting you very soon. Period. Please let me know if you need from me at this time.
But why can't they make good frozen food? I'll be honest with you. Pizza guy, but even outside of Boston, that's the old store. Don't think so. Never saw the store. Okay. I was at the Chicago food convention. Hey, that was with those pizza on the table starting. So it was on the table starting. I was supposed to say shit, but then I was like, I tried, and it's like, wow, it's somebody at the board. It's so good that I'm not proud to the can. Hey, you got it! But that pizza was amazing. And I went back and said, how can the best pizza like this on the convention is this good? And he showed the 100% flour and the stove, their own stove and everything. Chef, let's get into the rest because not the family go with kids. Right? Kids, pasta, pizza. That's what they want things. But outside of frozen pizza, why can't they make a frozen meal that's good? Because they all sort of taste the same. They all try to get close, but they never right frozen meal. The what? Frozen meal. Oh, frozen meal. Yeah, frozen meal. Who would have guessed though between me and Bruno? Who would say the X word first on the air? What are the odds of that? What are the odds? All right, put it up. Yeah, Alvarado. We're here live here in North. Come on down. 21500 Belinda Boulevard. We are at Sport. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Here is the latest in the two-comment show. Reports is the East Miami Beach. West Altadena hours earlier than first thought. Trains west by right at the beach. Not sooner. 18 by word. West Altadena's getting early. It's big Thanksgiving. The eating dairy-free Thanksgiving. Extra order of free turkey Tuesday. Final attention to the turkey corpse. Puts out on the table. We'll check the 105 freeway. Come back. All right, let's talk about Florida. Yeah, nationwide and counting. They can ship anything, anywhere, anytime. So you got to call or go to the website from the West Coast to the East, every point in between. They work with exceptional customer service and consistent on-time delivery. They're a transportation provider who puts your priorities first. Make shipping easy for your friends and family and your coworkers with R&L carriers. Visit the website rlc.com, rlc.com.
Skies clear tonight, then clear along the mile, and clear on Sunday. This report was by the source water system. There's a crash in Hawthorne.
This was on the eastbound side of the 105. It's just before Hawthorne Boulevard. Cars piled up. Three left lanes. They got some of them off the shoulder. They're working on getting the other ones over there. Backing up all the way out of El Segundo, just about El Segundo Boulevard. It's also loading up that connector from the south side to the east 105. On the 105 eastbound, we're slowing ahead from 110 freeway as you roll towards the 605. And the 605 in Norwalk loading up from the 105 all the way to the 10. For Southern California's most accurate traffic reports, I'm Angel Martinez.
The holidays get hectic fast. Flash start with AirTasker, where you can get anything done. From decorating to assembling great gifts or running last-minute errands, local taskers make it all happen. I just post my tasks, set my budget, and actually have time to enjoy the season. Even got someone to dress Santa for my duck's photo shoot. This year, my holidays look amazing without the stress. Tasker.com. AirTasker. Get anything done.
No sales tax special. Call 800-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com. As December 31st, runs and limitations apply. This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Need better sleep? Score huge deals at your perfect bed at Mattress Firm's Black Friday sale. Stop in today and let us right upgrade for your needs. Mattress Firm. Sleep easy.
Store can make your new dream kitchen for the holidays. Kitchens at every price point, schedule and flexible items. Drop in anytime, call them at thekitchenstore.com. Legacy continues. The all 25 Toyota conquer any terrain to build confident groundlings. Hope Twitter 65-pound feet of torque.
There's never been a time to find the Toyota that's just right for you. At Toyota.com, you can explore our full lineup of vehicles. Compare features side by side. Inventory, fearless offers, find a dealer. You can even build, price, and accessorize your Toyota right online. So for your next Toyota car, truck, or SUV, just visit Toyota.com. We make it easy. Toyota, let's go places.
Have the best outfit. When you stick your breath smells like what you just eat. That's all we do. And most guns, it's just a perfume. Selman's makes them out. It's a functional breath freshener swallow. Clinically expenders in garlic and onions. Selman's is only available online. Go to Selman, CELMINS, Selman.com. Our code radio, 15% off.
Yo, there he is. Billions Mighty Crypto. Billions Mighty Crypto. Said Billions Mighty Crypto. Billions Mighty Crypto. All right. I just got your I just had a chance to look at your link. Apologies. I've been a busy boy with people contacting me. Okay, dude. Firstly, It looks really so. You should be really happy with yourself. I know. Absolutely, my friend. Now,
Yes.
excellent. Okay, so let's make sure you have all of the different. Just one moment. Pretty insanity here. Pretty insanity. How you living, girl? Pretty insanity. Can you hear me?
Pretty sunny.
That's okay if you feel free to do whatever you want. Pretty insanity. All right. So Billions Mighty Crypto. We're gonna. Okay. So I'm gonna read you the different social media profiles, and you tell me if you have them. So you look at your link tree right now, and tell me where we stand. Okay. Are you ready?
All right.
Are you ready?
Hello. Sorry.
You're good.
Sorry, Rabbi. I just stopped on the link tree. It just stopped talking. Okay.
Okay. Excellent. All right. You have a link tree. Do you have a Gmail on there?
No, I didn't include my Gmail.
All right. Put on there. Next. Do you have your X?
All right.
Do you have your X on there?
Yes.
Excellent.
Yes, my ex is there.
Excellent. Do you have your YouTube on there?
Yes, my YouTube is there.
Excellent. Do you have your Telegram on there?
No, I didn't.
All right. So you need Gmail. You need Telegram. Do you have your what there? How about Facebook?
Yes, my Gmail. Yes, I have my Gmail there.
Okay, so you still need. So you need your Telegram on there. How about Instagram?
Yeah.
Okay, TikTok.
No, I don't have Instagram. Yes, my TikTok is there.
Okay, why not Instagram?
Instagram. The issue here is that Instagram, here in Nigeria, actually is very, very hard to.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. I've gotten 50 people different Instagram Nigeria, and you'll be number 50. We're gonna use a VPN to get your Instagram.
Let me tell you, Rabbi, even with my, I don't think I can Instagram because I've tried multiple times having an Instagram, but it's nothing. But I'm like,
Yo, Billions Mighty Crypto.
I think I just.
Hold on. Do you have an Android device or? All right. So I'm gonna send you a link. You want to connect to an American VPN, and then create your Instagram account. Use your new Gmail account. Uninstall Instagram if you already have it. Then reinstall a new version. All the cache in the Instagram app. Just delete the app. You'll be fine. And then don't pay for any of the VPN that I just sent you.
Okay.
And you are gonna have the ability to then get an Instagram account. And any of the other social media that you couldn't get, any other social media that you could not get, you.
Okay, no, it's Instagram
that I don't have for now because I've tried.
Hi, dogs.
I don't know. We're gonna get rid of them. No, don't worry. Yo, dog.
Sam, is that you?
Don't worry about them.
All right. You sent me.
I sent it to your X. So go look at your X that I sent you. Instagram and everything else. And then one other thing I'm gonna want. Okay, great. I want you to go to everybody, and I want you to organize. I want you to You have Proton Mail?
Yeah. I have Proton already. I have Proton.
Or Proton VPN. Okay. Well, then connect to an American one, and you're going to be able to create a an Instagram account, and then sent you, and that's how you want to make your link tree. So then organize from the top down. 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. You want it to be a bunch of icons. Get rid of the icons at the 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. Look at the link tree that I just.
Yeah. How did you do this?
So as you click on the link tree format, and you can change whether it just shows an icon, the standard version. I'll send you a screenshot of what it looks. Should help you. But just look in the settings. I just sent it to you. Do I know your what?
My challenge is now. My challenge is here now.
Yeah.
It's me having a website. Because I won't lie, I
don't need a website. You don't need a website. Just ignore that one. That one's fine. Okay. Linktree is your website. So aside from that, you should be able to get everything else, and you just want it to be number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, screenshot I just sent you. You want to choose that format, the classic format, okay?
All right.
And then we're done with that. You back here.
Let me try.
Absolutely. And then another thing, look at the version that I sent you, and let's say what your at is. It should just say X, YouTube, and then LinkedIn, and then Snapchat. Like, they don't need to know what your ad is on all of those. Just they're gonna click Instagram, just like I have in the example I sent you. Okay.
Like on my link tree.
On your link tree, exactly. Good. It shows right now. If I look at it, okay, the first thing says Emmywise Nation on Snapchat. You don't have it say Snapchat. The next thing says Crypto Billions Mighty. I don't know what that one is, but whatever it is, just have it say whatever the platform is. To Facebook. It should just Facebook. And then what you want to do is check all of these to make sure they're linked correctly. Okay? So you want to do.
You know, Emmywise on Snapchat, Emmywise Nation on Snapchat. I think okay, I need to edit that.
You don't. Yeah, you just update the title. You don't have to delete the link. Instead of it saying Emmywise Nation on, it just says Snapchat.
Okay.
Makes sense?
Very well.
Excellent. You know what to do. I'm here when you need help, okay?
Definitely, bro. Definitely. I'll just let you know if I need anything. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome, my friend.
Great.
From the Ticker Bitcoin community, they are unbanning you right now, to send links until vetted, just to avoid any malicious activity. Period. You should be banned in the next few minutes. Period.
It's a Black Friday sale. Things are made up. Sensational Black Friday sale. Black Friday sale's gonna have us deep in the red. Black Friday sale. Get the lowest prices of the year on a new mattress that'll have you for an agreement night after. Save up to $1,000 on select mattresses. Plus, save up to $900 on People's Black. Save $800 on Purple. And save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic adjustable 6 months on purchase. $19.99 and above with your minimum monthly payment at Tempur. If you want to live the California dream, don't miss the Black Friday sale that'll have you dreaming every night. Get Black Friday. I'm gonna be seeing Black for eternity. Cause you're killing me, Larry. Since they can beat anyone's advertised price or your mattress is free. Now open in Simi Valley.
Hey, it's Deborah Mark. I know that everyone is IRS, including me, but you don't have to face them alone. My friends at Blue Tax Vets have been helping people like you for more than 15 years. Whether you're 5 million, legal tax can help. They'll fight to stop levies, liens, not file bad tax returns. Call Legal Tax Defense right free, no risk consultation. 800-649-0664. That's 800-649-0664. Or go to legaltax.com. Run a business and not think again. More people are listening to the radio on today than they were 20 years ago. The iHeart Broadcast Radio connects with more Americans.
Yes, Billions Mighty.
And take a look at the changes I don't do. Anything I don't do, please help me check.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, boss.
You're welcome, my friend.
Where in the state are you from? Right?
Based out of California. All right, I'm looking right now. So it looks, maybe it didn't update for me. It looks like it's, oh, now it works. Now it works. There you go. Snapchat, Quora, Fake Threads. You want to just have it say Mastodon, Mastodon.social, Clubhouse, Rumble, Pinterest. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking. Now, you've got like a bunch of links at the top, or a bunch of at the top. You want to put those in the bottom too, just some list.
Okay. A bunch of lists, like the remaining list, you say?
Yeah, so like just how you have Snapchat and Quora and Facebook and Pinterest and like WhatsApp like that, TikTok like that, X like that, your email like Discord like that, and Telegram like that.
Okay, every one of them.
Yeah, so it's just one long list. So it's really that way. If somebody doesn't know what one of these icons is, they're still going to know because you're telling them.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then we include all of them.
100%. It shouldn't take you long. And then once you're done, go through that list that you make sure that you have everything on there. If there's something that you don't have or you're having trouble, like use the VPN, try to create the Snapchat and then or Snapchat, Instagram. Apologies. If there's something you're having trouble, yeah, create that, and then you can probably start making videos tonight. Once you get that, once you get that done, I mean, it shouldn't take long. So I'm here, and then we can start you. Okay.
Very good, very good, very good.
Excellent, Big Dog.
Everybody on there, you see you're putting that. And when you create a project account, you get the opportunity to actually get a top project trending. You know, so you can get more visibility because it's basically crypto based. So definitely glad that you got on there and hopefully get bases on there going once they launch. That's going to be the best.
I see Ragnar Sheila actually signed up to the original like founding sheet.
That's my guy.
Yeah, that's the dead. I'm taking this into fucking videos.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's awesome. sounded catastrophic, like accident sounding noise. Getting some interesting characters in here tonight. We got someone else, Elder. What's up, Elder? Hey, what's happening, everybody? Just been listening to everybody's conversation tonight. What's on your mind today? Stuff taking over the world. That's awesome. I see you're an artist. Yeah, just one of the several qualifications that's in there. I'm also an ancient wizard from the year 2150, present to save humanity. But, find time, I stop into spaces. So you have a project, or you're just a wizard? Be a project. Building off the chain for the time being, that's not a forever statement. We just chose to do that to build billion-dollar corporate giants, movie houses, Nintendo, Hasbro, Disney. So it's no easy task. And we just launched on Kickstarter Go. Within the first hour, we were funded. We got a lower backer number, but we're actually outperforming all of the TCGs in our space. We have zero advertising budget with a higher rate, but yeah, we're growing organically, man. We're building the community. We're building with team artists and pros, and been networking pretty heavily with the Web3 space. Just trying to figure out our path through that technical nuance when we're ready. But like I said, we've been focusing on IRL for the time being, but we've been doing some pretty cool stuff. That's awesome. We all switched out of freak out. It's all about networking with yourself. You have to network in this space. Sometimes you gotta get off of Twitter, you gotta do other platforms, bring a whole new world of community into your project. So that's what we're about, networking, building everyone together with us. So one question I like to ask, and sometimes I get little funny looks back at me when I ask this question, is if you could be any fantasy character, what would you be? Wet vagina. Well, that's be a snake. You grab a snake. I mean, do you have like magical powers? Give me a little bit more here. Yes, I would. Oh yeah. I make my kids play my room. No, play their room. My room's clean. So mind control. You want some mind control? I want mind control. I just want mind control. So mind control. Yes. All right. Yeah, this is beyond anything goes here. This can get crazy. Hey, we got a Harry Potter fan in the audience.
I would be Harry, and so that I would talk to you because you would be a snake. I have to be a parcel tongue.
You'd be Harry Potter, I'll be Harry.
Or like.
But Zach wants this to make money.
Yeah, my snake.
You talk to too many people.
He's like the snake out of Jungle Book. He takes your coin purse and then he kind of, tells you lies and manipulates from the right shoulder. That snake is only going to manipulate on OnlyFans. That's the only way it's going to make money. Actually, that's a brilliant idea. Well, it's really hard.
Change name. It's now Crypto Fans.
He'll be releasing that tomorrow night. Don't make me know if we started on Thursday. Coming out tomorrow. Your mind control snake is now taking over. Is that a good summary? That's exactly right. No. Except for Alright, so some context. Why I asked, what kind of fantasy folks who just want to grow on social and see if they can reach monetization. And we're building characters out of them. You know, so a little, I have a Google form asks you, you know, like what you want to be, what kind of special hour would you want? Way it's not as simple as I'm saying it, but it's still pretty easy to get through. And then our team, we create the artwork about page. We link and then we turn you into a trading card and put you in our book. Series of comic books coming out in about 6 months. We're process right now building up the art team for that. But yeah, it's a cool way for us to take the community, content creators who want to amplify this brand, but also themselves as we build the network, create real artwork out of them, you know, and immortalize them in our storyline. So it's been a fun collaboration project and it's really started to take off. So I'd like to extend that offer to y'all. You know, if y'all want to see what it's all about, it's just required we build together.
What platform do we find this now?
Is it? Hey, let me ask you. So I try to be polite. May I use the jumbotron?
Absolutely.
I'll do it. I got a question for you, Elder. Sir, looking at some of the artwork that you're putting out there, have you ever seen My Name is Mud? And why does that sound familiar? It is at Name Mud, M-U-D-D. He's doing some great stuff. It's kind of similar to you. He has a project called, it's an FTP, but it's dnd721.com. You can find all of what he's doing. But someone that might be beneficial to connect with. You never know what comes from it. But wanted to put that bug in your ear. DND271. DND, like Nancy, 721.com. Oh, I mixed up. I got dyslexic first, so 721. Yeah, I think you guys have some very similar concepts with artwork and everything like that. Just someone that I think would be great for you to connect with. And that's what. Yeah, because I honestly, like, we have enough IP to go for an NFT play, and we definitely have the merchandising as a potential way to utility value into the token, some live streaming properties, you know, permissions in the need to get extra spotlight, for example, right? We could have all of that stuff baked into the NFT. It's just I'm technically illiterate when it comes to that stuff, so I would need might be a person of value to transition and launch that section of our business model. But I'm also capital, or you know, a little shy on the fund at the moment, which is why we took it to. So I see our NFT play possibly being 6 to 8 months out, but I think it's good to leave the framework now. And it might be actually a good time to start getting that plan together.
Absolutely. At this point, is there any place to find it?
Oh, sorry, I was going to post something and then I got off topic.
Oh, yeah, I just.
Oh, my God. I got distracted. That's the ADHD speaking right there. Somebody got squirreled. Yeah, I got distracted. Here, I'll post one of the characters for you guys. There's a good one. Yeah. There's one. We got a couple others. Yeah, we had over 150 submit a few months back. We did a small limited batch print run, and we, made enough capital to keep things moving. So we just kept growing organically, and we realized we had a scalable model on our hands, and also the IP to go to the NFT route. Because it's one step at a time, So we're just like I said, focusing on the IRL space, working with Commodore's game stores and building off that infrastructure, getting that profit or that revenue stream stable, starting a gaming network, like Uberizing the comic book store, and then we have a lot of a digital play, but I saw a lot of rush too quickly to try to move themselves to Steam, to try to go to the mobile apps, tabletop simulator, when a lot of the early games do, and it's just like, you got to get the foundation good outside of digital before you try to scale to digital. I think digital is a later play for us. But I want to time it up right, and I think I need the right domain to help me out. So I'm going to definitely look into this. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you.
Well, hold on a second. You say scaling to digital, like waiting, but that just got me thinking, like, as a person that used my comic books when they were younger, in the 90s, just going through my collection recently with somebody to see if, I don't know, not much, but there's a big market for them now, as well as, like, older baseball cars, sports cars. Mm-hmm. And he's going through some of my old Marvel stuff.
You almost don't want to. You almost don't want to touch the older ones, They're fragile.
Yeah, but, like, to me, I'm in the past now. This is just something 20 years, and it's time to just, if the market's good, I mean, like, what am I going to do with them? Take them to my grave? Flip through them one last time? Don't touch them with your fingers. You can't get fingers.
Wear the latex gloves. You get the latex gloves and the little pattern.
Exactly. Like, what fucking... like, hey, somebody else wants to not touch it, not read it, It's like...
What was your reaction to my statement about not going digital right away? Not rushing that?
First you want to put out, cards and books, right? Yeah. And hold off on the digital, but like what younger generation or anybody that you're going to get into it, it's like where you go to the store to buy it. I mean, it's not like,
so not answers that have been stacking up started this chain, and I've got some good stuff for you if you're ready.
No, go ahead. I mean, like, yeah, you can maybe order off Amazon or, I'm out of touch with Square.
So check it out. Yes, while it is attractive to launch an app, let's just abstract it to app. It could be any app. It could be a game. It could be a name, whatever. Is that and it operates relatively efficiently and can have infinite upside in terms of in-app purchases. So you build once, the overhead is low, and you can have high profit margins. That's the allure of building digital. With a lot of the games and other things like that is that they're going up against hundreds, potentially dozens in their own category. And building for sustainability in a market so fragmented when it comes to cost for acquisition of new players. So instead of competing system of digital, we realized there was already an active sales team. There was already an active ready to be Uberized and turned into active sales people, and that's the IRL local game store or comic book store, right? So it's a different play because we do see the return to IRL happening in big waves post-COVID, right? People were lonely, people were isolated, and now they're finding their way back to the tabletop. People host parties on Fridays. They have people over, they play D&D and all that kind of stuff. We see them move back to the comic book store in larger ways, and now the big corporate games are responding to that new demand re-emerging from the post-COVID effect. And you see 2 dozen different trading card games. Disney has on all the other brands out there, Yu-Gi-Oh! There's another dozen that are emerging like that. But that's market. There again, they're not. Also trying to push to digital really quickly in their map. And it's like, well, you haven't done the hard work, and this is the man with a couple $100 revenue stream, but to actually have that. And that's one thing that we can get back on in a later. Is the actual player base. And again, when you go to digital, you're now competing with hundreds of thousands of other hopefuls in that enterprise. But the far fewer competitors and the space is not going to be easy. I've gotten a nose and a lot of doors closed in my face when I went into contract strategy to work around that because there's already so many, a lot of their responses. And then, the market's flooded with products. Unless we have people coming in here, our shelf space is very valuable. And
I see a subscription service
for what? I've actually mentioned that in the past, the subscription service. Yeah.
Did anybody ever mention shutting the fuck up and letting me talk?
I know a lot of brands put a market. We'll get 10% to charity, right? They virtue signal, they give off as good vibes, they give everybody hugs. What means to actually execute sustain a business before they start giving. So they think about how much good they'll do. That's so I want to make clear that, we're going to market public, teaming up with charities so that we can raise charitable tournaments and events. And we're also working with games. So we're taking a percentage of our proceeds and saying, want to be on your shelves yet. We don't want you to purchase our products yet, but we're going to invest in you and build out events and then work in a sponsorship model. The sponsorship model kicks in, the product revenue kicks in. This company as we scale. Then we go to the Walmarts. Down the road, but in the early days, we were smarter, not harder, but working with the brands that in a more critical mass level. And then once that, and that we've satisfied the problem of IRL infrastructure, then we can make the leap over to digital. We see how a lot of those early, and they go straight to the which is launching at high profit margins with thousands of other apps. So that's just a long-winded answer. Not going digital early, or was I off the mark with how you were actually reacting to it?
No, man, you blew it.
Doug, no one cares.
Yeah, sorry. Everything.
Everything's in this whole experience lately. It's just, not going to the
No one gives a.
He opens packs of Pokemon. He talks about Pokemon launching his new trading card game. How he gave up his real YouTube account, which he did. And the game is interesting, but it's not like the game the market wants.
Do you want to talk about his project?
Trying to steamroll his NFT play. The real world game market. So they launched a physical product, but if you on a coupon for an NFT, potentially. 1 out of 4 boxes, so you'd have to buy 4 boxes to get one. Kickstarter, they dropped the NFT part, they got back on and played that game. Coming to market, all the ones that have come out across the past 10 years, we got pro players, and we solved the problem. But again, even having a severe not enough, and that was another thing. Was you'll have to penetrate the fact that people have been collecting spouses that these damn things are an investment. They're holding on to nostalgia. They're holding on to so they're gonna fiercely defend that big pile. The markets, I mean, I don't know how much they spend on it, but if you're fighting that large of an ad budget, what are ads? And educate the market, ads raise interest in product, and that interest. So when you spend enough, you get enough customers is the name of that equation. More strategically, how do we work around the problem and try to solve the problem? Growing organically, taking the 37 that we created. At the local game stores, man, just, sponsor a cosplayer, people into those stores.
I hate this guy. Sucks.
Providing pizzas for people to get together. We're hard up on here.
Blabbing.
I want to recommend one that you check out switch.io when you're building, and you can list it as a project account so that people will understand that it's a project that you're working on. Maybe earn and benefit brings people into the Web3 industry because it's a social media platform that's going to allow
No way.
everybody freely. Like there's not going to be banned accounts, no blocking. The timeline is not going to be controlled by an algorithm, everything like that. Going to be the future of crypto social media, where we give visibility to people who are just trying to create, whether it's just a social media, but great opportunity because we want to introduce crypto to people who are investors, people who are not in the industry, and I believe that this is going to be a way that we can introduce people in the real world that's not going to intimidate them, but also allow them to see the fun that we have as investors in crypto, creators in general, and so people check out what you're doing and get an outside perspective. But I do want to also include, we've had Rabbi with his hand up for getting tired, and then we do also have Deep 3. Now, he has a pin post up above. Check out what he's got going on, and 8 months, I'm definitely gonna check that out if you guys drop some NFTs. And I think that my name is Mud Connect and it's for you, so definitely hit him up and link up with him. But Yeah, I'll check that out, man. Thank you so much for giving me some stage time. It's great to be on December 3rd. We are live on Kickstarter. We're doing our very first release. It'll be only a very limited print run. Talk of the language of scarcity. We're gonna
Shut the fuck up.
take these to the store and then in the future we're working hard to make.
Listen, Boogeyman, shut the fuck up. I'm the Boogeyman.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. And thank you for coming to the space and checking out. I want to check out a group spaces in Telegram where you just drop whatever you so you can join the Telegram. You can share any on the project, what you're building, what you got going on, and it's free to just jump in and share and connect with other communities. And then, like I said, it's an opportunity to, get out there and the leading influencers for a brand new social media platform. So it's an opportunity for us to connect with other communities that maybe we don't see on X or, are overshadowed. Jump in. Should we go to Rabbi? Yeah, you go to Rabbi.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I have a coin to tell about. Project to share with you. The coin is Harry Potter in your wallet. As for me, I'm Rabbi. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 360 piece. I've been doing so for years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a AI, the coronation of a king, everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. And Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm king of true today. I'm king of the year. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, the data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number source, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential individual. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer that you will ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life from 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to check out these streams, the link is in my profile. Additionally, you're also going to find a link to my link tree in the pinned post. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person and I have more content than any person. You'll also find a link to my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. We have over 20 in the community. We're extremely strong and we're continuing to grow every day. I want you to know to making you all wealthy and promoting world peace. I want to end world thirst through the use of hunger, through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical cloud seeding. I also want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by this anywhere between $50 and $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's water onto land to make it livable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 market moderator, a shiller, a raider, and you want a free friend, mentor, teacher in the Web3 space, I'm here to connect with you. Send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you, both personally and optimistic view on the future. And mainly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity.
Yo, peace, brother. I'd like you to drill me a beer well right now. I'm running out. And you should also get full switch. .io.
he forgot, like, because he hasn't been on it. He's working on it. Don't worry. His excuses are like assholes. Everybody's got them. But yeah, definitely get on pulswitch.io. But I do want to say also, if you want to share something up in the Jumbotron or the Zacatron, as Zach calls it, go ahead and put something up there as well. Definitely Friday, and Crispy and I host on Tuesdays. I think Zach ended up getting into the Tuesday spaces here and there. His kids in hockey and practice and games and all that. So definitely join us again on Friday nights.
Hey, I just connected with Mud. Mud, what's up, brother? I see you in the audience. I didn't see you in there earlier. Take a look at your project, and brother, I'm feeling the synergy. I think you're right calling out that alignment between what we're up to. Yeah, and if there's complementary to take this to the next level, there's it's quite valuable right now, man. So talk. Hit me up in DMs, bro.
That's awesome. I'm just gonna say, like, that's why we host these spaces. That's why we make it free to show. I mean, we do have sponsorship spots, and we give you, you know, posts all week. We really go above and beyond for who wants to sponsor the show. But honestly, you can come up and do a short little show, and it's all about building community. Without community, you got nothing. So it's so important that you know, you visit and you do talk and you share your you know, what you're building, your feelings on crypto, whatever you're doing. And that's what Pulse Switch again is about. So and we keep bringing it back to that, but it really is, you know, the heartbeat of what we're trying to do, and that's bring people together so that all can build. We can't build without you. You know, let's help you people that you need as well.
Hi, I'm Warpsoul. I love what you guys are saying. I'm here. I don't post a lot on Twitter, but you know, art. I have like 230,000 followers on Instagram. But when it comes to building a community in the crypto sphere, I don't know exactly how to go about that. I mean, do you guys have any ideas on how to build a community surrounding art and NFTs and things of that nature?
Absolutely, we do. The best recommendation I can give you is jump into the blockchain group and contact either, you know, myself, Zach from Subway, even people like My Name is Mud. Like, Beyond the Blockchain group is where we're connecting people to help you.
The other day earned 20 to 110, and then I hit another one last night, $20 into $38. And look, if I can hit them, you can hit them. These lineups are great. All you gotta do is download.
What do you want to say to Elder Mage? Doug, I wish you the best with your fucking project, but I don't want you to go before me because you take too fucking long. And then when it's my turn for people to be able to talk about me, you're like, oh, I see somebody just DM'd me. Hey, if you want to DM me, dog, you had time. Your project sucks. It's what, trading cards? I did that when I was 8. I'm not saying those can't be cool, but they're not cool when you're talking about them for an hour when I'm supposed to be going. My shit is tight as fuck. Did you hear my shill? It's like 3 minutes of pure person. Your shit's fucking trading cards. It's about this motherfucker.
from the 57 out of San Dimas, which continued towards the 605. For Southern California's most accurate traffic reports.
This is Doug Alvin.
That's what I'm talking. That shit's fire.
Two high-profile Japanese ball players are heading stateside. Takahashi are free to negotiate. I'm right there. Despite wintry conditions and heavy traffic, the holidays go on. That's why Mercedes SUVs come equipped with the latest safety technology to keep your festive plans on track. Discover the incredible offer for yourself at the Mercedes Holiday Love Celebration.
This report is sponsored by Anthem Blue Cross. Anthem Blue Cross and Genius Berries have teamed up with the Sparks to help students in Los Angeles learn to grow and prepare their own healthy food, and will provide nutrition education to students and families. Learn more at anthem.com/ca/sparks. Anthem Blue Cross is dreaming across California.
All right, folks. That shit was. Fuck that guy. Ron sucks. Penis, man.
I would ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed. Oh, Ron, I have to do anything. A leaf filter trusted pro will come out, clean out your gutters, re-align and seal your gutters, and install leaf filter, America's #1 gutter protection system. So I didn't need to get on this ladder? Ron, leaf filter trusted pros are in your neighborhood. Right now, just visit leaffilter.com/radio to schedule your free ship and get up to 30% off. Thank goodness. What was that site? That's leaffilter.com/radio. And now there's a special Black Friday offer, free gutter inspection, plus up to 35% off. This best offer of the season. Unlock it now at leaffilter.com/radio. Representative for warranty details. Worried about termites? Get a free inspection from No About You and your family and stay home. Call 800 Pacific now for 10% off and a 2-year warranty. Some restrictions apply. PacificCoastTermite.com. Picture this, you're on a date and wet cat. He's confident. Wrong. Usually smells and bits are just bad breath band-aids. Not selling these new out. The gut right pressure, swallow, tiny commercial capsules, and on the outside porcine clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders. Garlic and onions, only available on Zelmans.com. Zelmans.com, don't let that rest. The busiest time of the year, it's here. Between parties, shopping, and trading, who has time? With AirTasker, you can get anything done. Cleaning, wrapping, get someone to build a gingerbread house that doesn't collapse. Download the AirTasker app or go to airtasker.com. AirTasker, get anything done.
Bake your favorite Whole Foods Market. Get 25% off 365 rounds select baking essentials with Prime. From pumpkin pies to sugar cookies, we've got your recipes covered. While supplies last, in-store or online. Terms apply.
The free iHeartRadio app is your home for the holidays. The app and search holiday at 103.5, your official holiday. Plus, the specialized music, Christmas classics, jazz, country, plus tons of playlists, even podcasts, Sunday soundtrack. Open the free iHeartRadio app now. Search holiday music. 640. Or just give me a big jar. On the next Go Handle show, Vegas reason Americans trying on Target is switching to Walmart is because Target sucks. That's coming up after 7 a.m. Monday morning on the next Go Handle show.
Dig door. All right, we have $9,374.44. $9,374, and that is great. And we're gonna try to get that over $1 million tonight. Very great. Awesome. All right, we have Tina Marie, and how do you pronounce that last name? The regional director of Smart Final.
Charitable.
Oh my God, my heart stopped. I love this board so much. The charitable foundation. I'll know first of all how they've been around.
Since 2001.
Okay. So they take it seriously.
We sure do.
Yeah, I know it's Smart Final. When we were, Elio and I went up to Lake Irvine, maybe 10 years ago, and we went up to Boy Scouts, had a big meeting there. It was on Mother's Day, and we went up there, and the first thing we saw was the Smart Final charity, and they all over everything. They take dirty work very seriously. Director.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
And it's not just a director. I have a coordinator who's works for the foundation. We also have Jennifer Oliver, who does our event planning that helps with us at the foundation. We have our director. I have a bunch of people over there that are
how much have we Smart Final? Was I going to rob?
Oh, well, let's discuss.
Okay. Final Burbank, my favorite. I love it. I noticed that when I go there, they'll make an announcement at 8:30 to all shoppers. Smart Final. The chickens are not fresh. Right? I'll grab a chicken. And this happened to me once, but I grabbed a chicken, put it in my cart. It was mine. Right into my cart. Went in, looking at pasta or beans or something. Turn around, and a woman's taking my chicken out of my cart.
Oh no!
Out of my chicken, out of my cart.
What did you do?
I said, darling, look, I ate hard, not small. She goes, oh, I wasn't taking it, I was just looking at the price. And I said, no. So I don't know if Smart Final can do any precautionary measures here, like maybe tying the chicken or locking into the cart.
We might.
Those are my chickens.
They are. Yeah. Our chickens are.
I also chickens don't have all the capsules in it that some other places do.
No. Yeah, we cook them 3 to 4 times a day and at the store.
Yeah, that is. A lot of people don't know that they cook those chickens at the store. Anybody had some chicken?
If you haven't,
you're missing out.
Please go down and try one because they are very impressive. And they're $3.
Take it home and try it. Don't try it down here. All right, what are some other big charities?
So we work with the Olive Crest. We work with City Kids Cancer. We work with Feeding America, especially right now. I've been a big supporter monetarily and wise. How
much money a year is donated by Smart Final?
The charitable foundation?
No, it goes from Smart Final to the charitable foundation that goes out.
Now, our funds are donated through our custom. Oh, really? Yes. Our funds come from our family.
When you're in the checkout counter.
When you're at the register and you see checkout, would you like to make a donation? Like,
yes.
All of you can go shopping, check out. You can donate because 100% of what you'll pay today and then not pay through money. Pay as a donation goes back to Carolina's Club. 100%. Looks like everything looks really great on the Mission Boulevard. So township on the park on that 10 westbound. That's another that. 605, that's where the
Excellent.
kind of crowding up from Clover Field across the way to 110. Southern California's most accurate events. Here you've got short to run around with your weight loss. These are issues people like you deal with every day. A solution that provides wonderful results. Call 1-800-WEST-MED. We accept most PPO insurance plans. West Medical provides features to you. Call 1-800-WEST-MED. True weight loss today.
Tell your home with no HMO commission, no hassle, and 10 days or less. 841-242-SELL. Visit directbuyers.com.
Just TV the word IRS out in the moment. Sweat. No one won IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is legal tax has been successfully negotiated with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million, you deserve the best on your side. That is, even if you're working with someone else, there is no cost or obligation. You can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax.
Hi, Mona. How are you? I'm good. So are you entertaining? Feeling pretty fucking good.
I'm not talking about painting.
I know, but I know. It's not that, so that.
Real quick, Mel, I have a question. Okay, so I'm seeing a lot of stuff lately about all these prediction markets. Michael Rubin, that crypto.com fanatic stuff, Sandy on this. Like, I don't really understand that much about the like, is this like an opportunity? Is this an opportunity for you to be able to nail that are way more, or like, or not really?
Worst case scenario, they function exactly the way they are, except they probably pay less to fees. Best case scenario, you're going to get rid of social media manager, hired and onboarded. And see what kind of things we're famous. Oh, not famous. Benefits and HR. Design and build personal businesses. Choose a future. For official polls and more information about contests on this station, KFI640.com.
Content out, all that stuff.
Along with Michael Crozier, Aaron Bellio, and Angel Ortiz. If you don't know the name, you certainly will know it's very popular. Shade people for not returning their card. Here right now, right? You guys know, I
Yeah, friends, people I've known personally my entire life who say, I just know. It's they call it almost like elf on the show. Could be, but I think, even though there are a lot of people that think that are just not going to be there, I think you change behavior around the country. Well, I still think because I can travel. I can. Every time I see him out there, I saw some guys before. So what is it like doing some partnering? He said, and I told my wife before getting that here you are, dude. I will. A lesser place, but yeah, but I was going to get kicked out of here. Very rarely. He's employees, including employees before to Costco, are always generous, always nice, always make sure it's. However, when it comes to manager level, you have one man that's sitting out there takes part, literally ready to murder. I'm shouting it out. Feeling the blame the manager when he says, hey, how you doing tonight? Okay. And I think you're here. So, it's pretty rare for you to be threatened. No, it's not. To be threatening to I've seen it before. The one in Texas where the guy saying, sick bullets and it's rare. It's produce a gun, for instance, but she might want to wait. Thank you. I'm talking about not getting hurt. I've never been in a car tower stand. As long as you're guys pull off and see you're a function and everything, and I even now impersonate you. Like when I see a cop pull somebody over again.
You, stars for you. You never need to doubt it. I'll make you so sure about it. I only knows what I be without you. If you should have heard me, you forgot on, believe me. Your love will show nothing to me. So what good living to me?
And they had big heads, larger than normal, with larger than normal eyes, but they looked like playful. And they were scaring me. They scared me, and then they joked around. Like it was the most dream I've ever had in my life. And I woke up, and I could not go back. I had to stay up. I got up, and I just went to the gym, and I worked out for a couple hours, and I was like, what the fuck was that? But it was very bizarre in that there was communication. It was like one of the members of I don't want to read into this. I know it's just a dream, but it was like
It doesn't make it right, but your subconscious is trying to think of the fact that it felt very real. Your subconscious
This guy sucks.
very, very important.
I woke up.
This guy
I was tired, man. When I went to bed, I was tired. I was falling asleep watching TV. I went to bed like 10:30, 11 o'clock and down. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get some sleep. It's not a long week. A lot of activities. 3 in the morning after whatever this was. Woke me up much that I just laid in bed for like another hour. And I was like, there is no way. I was hoping I was being so exhausted after I worked out, and I'd be like a couple hours after that. But I laid down. That took it for an hour before it came. Question for you. Yeah. Did you see a video yesterday? Maybe it was the day before. The Chinese robot.
They did know about it. Who knew about it? They knew about it.
On our side of the Candy Valley, but they walk with the hills very. No, I haven't seen the latest. I don't know. I've seen it a few times in the last couple of days. I feel like my dream might have been responsive. You know, these things felt very organic. It was hard to understand what the world, but there was some sort of an indication that there was water and there was protection from you going out into the water. But if you did go out to predators in the water, but they weren't like, it wasn't like sharks. It was, they were in the water, and that they had been like feeding them and there was communication going on. And to light me up, I think things are very interesting. Let's start with that. What do you think's going on? Think about the way your mind works at the level that you understand yourself. Your conscious mind is capable of computing what the dimensions of the room basically are, where the objects are at a higher resolution image. That architecture, you know how it's not a descriptive term, but trying to get it's a shame. You know, it's likely overvaluation, but the reason that it's ahead of Apple, its market cap and all is that the compute power necessary to make compelling visual renderings to make video on the fly for video games, which was their stock and trade. That would be very closely related to what crypto. So it was a sort of, I think it was being a specialist on this one video games put you in a position where something more from a thing. Basic point is, if you think about your mind, something like a graphics card, right? What is that graphics card doing? Well, it's sort of like a graphics card reverses processing the incoming information so that you can act in real time, understand what your objectives and interactions and all. That is an amazing piece of hardware. It would be stupid not to use it when you're right. Your eyes are closed because your eyes are big, and during the night you're going to close them rather than go to trouble in the dark. You've got this amazing processor, and it is capable of running through practice of various types. And my hypothesis runs going basically, you as a creature with a very complex set of hazards and opportunities
opportunities in your life, time when you're not doing productive work to get it on challenges that you may face in one way or another. Sometimes those challenges are warnings, defects, in yourself that put you in a bad situation, like you're a procrastinator and you're in school, you may, have parents about showing up to the exam without any attended class or something that kind of can be, other kinds of practice. It can be philosophical practice. They can be, situations that you might be morally compromised where you need to go through the variance of being faced with a choice where you really should choose A, but B is very appealing or something. So I would say scenario mind is running through little bit that they're not going to be too expensive and pointless to do so. But the central element, the important stuff is there for you to have the experience to run up against the situation that's analogous and you've practiced it a number of times and you're not starting from scratch. And I would just point out that
what I do without you. There's athleticism.
Right, and then keep going down that road so that you get used to the answer sometimes coming back, oh, this is a dream. Right, two techniques that you use this is pretty much it. Okay, you can look for maybe you can clock, you can look at written text. There are certain things that don't have to be written.
Right, shot Uncle Len. He's okay.
I never once got it right. I tried many times, but this tells me is that you've got a movie generating mechanism, and it has to be shielded from your consciousness in order for it to be. Yeah, I do. Okay. Why are you sold on this idea that sometimes that's what it is, sometimes it's moral dilemmas, but it's things that times likely irrelevant and significant. Can I encounter aliens? Well, I don't know if you're aliens. If you're aliens, straight me as it could be three things, right? Just based on what I know, the aliens could be AI, or it could be the DMT spirits that people have. It didn't seem like the latter, but like I said, it seemed like almost like a person, but not a person. Definitely not a person. They are Michael Jackson bodies. You know what I mean? Like they were devoid of
testosterone. Interesting. And the heads were larger, crazy. Not like a gray alien. It was like slightly larger, but smaller chins and larger eyes. It was weird. It was weird because it was not crazy. It wasn't completely. It was way closer to us. You know, as I'm working out, I'm trying to figure out what would that be? Like if I had imagined, or this, I guess it would be like the next version of us. I'm still gonna push a little bit. And
Say Ramsey.
This bitch is cute as fuck.
He was still alive. I was like, no, they found him, and we had a fun night of role playing. I think I'll see him again. What? Hey, you have something to talk about, right? Actually, yeah. Yeah, and the guy. He was still alive. I was like, they found him, and we had a fun night of role playing. What are you doing? I think I'll see him again.
Yeah.
What? Hey, you have something to talk
Yeah.
about? I think he nailed it. I was charming,
Do that voice. Do that voice. Well, kids, there's them, stairs, and those. There's stairs and those. We've got to teach you. Them, stairs, and those. Really? Oh, there's, them, stairs, and there's, them, stairs, and those. Oh, what this bullshit? I'm code switching, baby. West side. Headwish. It's Yiddish for class.
Regulations put through how hard people back or not push back at all. Get the anxiety involved, whatever.
Come on, you bitch. This is the worst. Fusion power. What is this bullshit? This is the worst. There's dams and doves. There's them. There's them. Come on, little bitch. This shit sucks. This is the worst. Nobody's watching my show. I don't even give a shit. I have never cared if anything, even though I'm like, I gotta sit on camera, I'm amazing. There's dams and doves. You're not even saying it correctly. There's dams, stairs, and doves. Deers, dems, and doves. Deers, dems. There's dems, and come on, you little bitch. These dem and does. These dem and does. It's by Glenn Middle as fuck. These dem and does. This is like more recent. Yo, these dems, those. Yeah, man. These damn dogs. 16-inch. I've seen that. Really? Yeah. Where is he? Maybe not. Clout? These damn dogs. Those guys. Those. These guys, them guys, those guys.
So analogous to a child that is
Yeah, man. Duh. Everybody knows that.
it may have some structures that language will in tons of language.
Front room. Everybody's got a front room. Gang. He ran through the gym shoes. Hunter. Oh, Hunter. You gotta know about Hunter. You don't know about Hunter? What happened? No one knows that. We don't even know anybody there's. Lower Whacker Drive. There's Lower Whacker Drive, Lower Whacker Drive, Upper Whacker Drive, and Upper Whacker Drive. Everybody knows Lower Whacker Drive. Spinners.
We're also not properly concerned and know useful metaphors for describing
Go to the show.
the situation. Biggest hazard being its interface with us in our own native tongues. That's an amazing level of influence that it has. This episode is low carbonation, gluten-free, and easy to drink. No nonsense. If you're watching a football game or you're golfing, watching a fight with your on the lake, these moments call for a cold, happy dad. People are drinking all these
Hunter.
seltzers and skinny cans loaded with
These
sugar.
stems are dope. Oh yeah, we do know that fucking softball. It's giant.
Can't decide on a flavor? Grab variety pack, lemon lime, pineapple, and wild cherry. They also have great flavoring.
Yuppie.
Death Row Records and Snoop
He's a big
They
one.
have their new lemonade coming out as well. Happy Dad, available nationwide across America and in Canada. Go to local liquor store or happydad.com. For a limited time, use the code Rogan.
Grabowski, Freak, Yuck It Up,
Enjoy a cold, happy dad.
Dag Nabbit,
Legal drinking age. Please drink responsibly.
Mudback,
Happy Dad.
Pipe Dream, Stop Kit, Home and On, Simonese, Lee, Bum Rap, Ed, Jinx. How isn't that? Everybody knows that. Jinx, Baldman, Gucci. Oh, everybody knows the Gucci. Razzmatazz. It's a dog. Cloud9. It's a state of bliss. Jungle Gym. Everybody knows the jungle. Don't you know the Jungle Gym?
Very terrified of it. And
flea flicker, Ferris wheel. What do you call it? Cafeteria. Everybody knows the cafeteria. Props. Yeah, boss sausage, your butt cheeks is warm. I slip a dick and use lubrication, honey. Yeah, boss. Smoke-filled room. Everybody knows that. Southpaw, left-handed person. Everybody knows that. Doo-wop. Doo-wop. That's the sound of an Italian makes when there's condensation. That's a doo-wop. Do, do. Mickey Finn. Oh, gave him a Mickey Finn. Gave him Mickey Finn. House. Oh. Hey, kid. Hey, kid. Midway. Yappy. A somewhat derogatory form from the initial letters in Young Urban Professional. First usage was in the pages of this magazine. Dan Rottenberg's May 1980 feature on changing urban definitions. If you need an example, Yuppie Pete. 2 thumbs up. American Dream. Racketeer. Clout. Skyscraper. Jazz. Jazz. The worst impression I've ever heard of anybody ever. No one knows. It's the worst. The worst. The worst. This is the worst fucking impression I've ever heard of anyone. And I think most people within the city of you know where would take offense to that. Calm down. Hold your horses. This is the worst dream ever. I don't even know what this is. This is the worst. The worst. This is the worst. Cold-blooded. Yo, dog. Let me talk. This is the worst I've ever heard. Ever. I'm gonna listen to myself because I'm so silly. Look at this move. Oh, NFT. Yeah, do you want to show your NFT my Discord because I can't hear you because this phone sucks. This move. Look at this athleticism. Did anybody fucking join this shit? Dog, look at this athleticism. This shit is so sick. Kielbasa sausage, your butt cheeks is warm. That's not. Kielbasa sausage, your butt cheeks is warm. I stick my dipstick, it needs lubrication, honey. Oh, look at this athleticism. Dog, this shit is the worst. Look at this athleticism, son. Most athletic motherfucker ever. And sitting on the bench. This guy's so fucking boring.
things actually interact limits that are programmed into them.
4 followers. Play recording.
If you think about what it was like,
This is the worst. Is it still doing the thing?
right? And you have access to something that looks an awful lot like
Why isn't this showing? Does it not record videos? The worst. 1 minute ago. One tuned in.
will take time, but those for whom that is their experience. Will be altered by what's more. Of course, it is things like homosexuality, right? Because it would happen. Let's say that you're a boy and you're a little uncomfortable with girls because that's stage and culture as a heterosexual boy. But AI that you're
Oh, that was cool.
that you default to because you're a boy who hangs out with boys, which is often what boys do, is perfectly what force your exploration, your sexual exploration. Right? I get that. Sexuality very easily. Yeah. Let me ask you this about that. Yeah, because you obviously share biology.
This is the worst.
What do you think was going on when people were doing that? Because throughout a lot of pederasty, a lot of history, yeah. And it's very strange. And, when people talk about it, who were clearly involved in sexual relations, and you treat their work just as their work by a person with thousands of years ago who was involved in sexually molesting children on a regular basis. And not a part of it's probably a part of their society.
This is the worst.
It's part of every society. This brings me to my good friend Evan.
Why doesn't it say video?
Spent a long time in Afghanistan. One of the things that he was telling me, maybe he told me some stories about Afghanistan. We were on a trip once, and we spent like an hour and a half outside where he told me some stories about his first encounters with these young boys that get treated as sex toys by these grown men there. That he thought was a driver. Who was driving with his son. Thought it was a guy working with his son. He said, "Oh, that's cool." He takes his kid to work with him, and the guy explained, "No, that's his boyfriend. That's not that he owns that boy." And it's like, and he said they would have parades.
Good sucks.
The guy who had the most boys with him was like a man with like a bunch of hot girls in a music video, parade down the street with all the boys that he fucks. In the 21st century. He and I were talking about that. It's so hard to believe and so gut-wrenching and terrible. But then I'm like, isn't that spot very unique? Because Afghanistan, you have very few large population areas. You have essentially warlords controlling chunks of land all over the
Yo, dog.
to get to where they are.
This shit
These
sucks.
are essentially separate from a lot of the rest of it. And I think it's a glimpse into how people used to behave, especially very deep ideologically religious.
Harrison, let's go chasing those good at the heavy pit. Well, a very, very heavy rotation tonight. We had a very Darrison fight. Let's go ahead chasing those good at the heavy pit.
What? What?
I think there is a story that
Instagram teen accounts. Stream. Ever. Ask her about Pepsi.
They probably not like the time for you. How are you dealing with all that kind of tension?
What?
modern phenomenon that has something to do with
Oh, well, you know what? When people talk about my private life, I know that, like, as a celebrity, that's what goes along with it. You just have to.
It just goes along with what you do. Gearheads going wild. Shit. I'm the first 100 people following it. Why? Because it's the worst. Uncensored automotive action. What happened to this app? It's Britney, bitch. Yo, baby. Ow. My God. Say no more, sweetheart.
sexual exploitation of children. And the reason I say that is because A is life destroying for the victims, and B, the victims are by definition innocent. Right?
Famous video of all time. The biggest pimp of all time. Update on your original video.
Being treated anyway, but well, not only that, but many of them often go and do the same crime.
God, share that shit. Jimmy, talk to me.
Wait, what's that? Demon in a refrigerator. The refrigerator doesn't fart when you pull it. The Avon lady won't funny because it has. But tell me, what's the difference between a demon and a refrigerator? The refrigerator doesn't fart when you pull it. But tell me, what's the difference?
That's not Fred, though.
Lady walk.
This is brought to you by Tractor Supply. Every town's got its the folks who show up when it matters most. Actually, they call them hometown heroes. Now, through November 11th, Tractor Supply is celebrating hometown heroes with 10%
Sickest fucking shit
purchase
of all time.
Veterans Day, and a special in-store on November 1st. And while they're saying thank you, stores will also be giving back.
This
making
girl.
donations to local hero organizations in their communities. To learn more, visit tractorsupply.com/honoringheroes. Tim Dillons and I were on a podcast once. We were talking about some.
Oh, that bitch is crazy. Oh, bitch is crazy. How many insights? View, interact. See it on insights.
He was talking about it the other day, and I was like, "This is crazy." Here it is. I got it. I'll send it. It just makes you wonder, like, this is the thing that
Are
people
we making
say,
a
this
reel?
is the horrible thing, is that really wealthy people, a bunch of like really sick, twisted pedophiles. Like those are always the darkest conspiracies you've ever heard. Yeah, they just and you're like, there's no way. There's no. But if someone's willing to drop a bomb on a city, just imagine the ability to just obliterate, like what we did in Hiroshima. Just everybody dies. Everybody dies. Like, you don't think that kind of person, especially if it's a real sociopath, that's got it, you don't think that probably exercise that kind of power. Someone's really killing people unnecessarily worse. Watching from a distance. Things that they know are going to lead to innocent just for profit. It's a very satanic and demonic thing. We just don't
What
think
the
about it that
fuck?
way. We think like, oh, he's unethical. He's kind of demonic. Like he's sacrificing people, women, children, elderly.
Look at this athleticism. Nothing compares to you.
I just don't want to forget this. And he's pandering kids to, people in Washington, D.C. and New York, and it was a headline in the Washington Post and the Washington Times that were like, did a tour of the Reagan White House.
Carter, Reagan, and Bush administrations.
On the phone with mama in the backyard. Oh God, when you went away. Sometimes hard. I'm willing to die. Think compare. Think compare. Nothing compares to nothing compares. Nothing compares to
Things like that. This is where it gets weird. No one went to jail and no one got busted. This is what I always say about
that was so sick.
People are like, I don't think I did it, but it seems like I might have, but you know what? It was a long time ago. Stuff involved. Just like people are way better at like banking now than they were to write things down on paper in 1963 and fucking computers. Guess what it involves too? Including power and corruption. And that's what the deep state thing really is. Because it's not
Another child. There's nothing compared.
and they're like, you're gonna take off 4 dude. I'm just gonna hang in here and slow everything you're trying to do as much as possible. The point is, like,
I don't know who Lady Bethan,
corporations that donate
but
to political campaigns.
if she's 18, she can get it. When by, there should be a smoke show at 45. Yeah, it just posted. That shit's so sick. Okay, now what are you gonna do?
No one went to jail for MK. No one went to jail for the crazy shit they did with Manson. No one went to jail. No one went to jail for dosing up Johns in a whorehouse that you've created with two-way mirrors where you're filming these people. No one went to jail. So do you think it just stopped? They're like, well, this is bad. Let's be good now. Let's be the best we can. Let's be the intelligence agency that never does something completely fucking insane. But I also think they're important. I see that side of it too. The intelligence agencies are very important. It explores all the terrorists all over the world. I think if it wasn't for them, we would be fucked. But also, there's some people in there that have a lot of power, and shit gets western, and they decide to do things. I think we can do that word. I think we can do this. Let's find out what we do. Some college kids, and we can turn them into fucking serial killers.
When you walk by every night, talking sweet and looking fine. I get kinda hectic inside. And maybe I'm so into you, darling, if you only knew all the things that get through my mind. But it's such a sweet, sweet fantasy, baby. When I close my eyes, it's so deep in my tasty, but it's such a sweet, sweet fantasy, baby. My nose itches. That was so sick when you were like, oh, oh fuck. My fingers are all over my glasses. That was okay, but not exactly. Hurts. Not exactly. Sweet and looking, I get kinda hectic inside. Baby, I'm so into you. Tell me if you only knew all the things that go through my mind. But it's just a sweet, sweet fantasy, baby. And I hope that you come and take me. We're so deep in my face. I'd never know what she said because I don't even know. Is that a chick? Maybe she wants to be a man in the future. I've seen stranger shit. I've seen gold medal decathlonists become whatever women ish, unish. Who knows? Whatever they want to be, baby. Anyway, that was so sick when you were like, oh. This guy sucks. Eric Weinstein, you are the most boring motherfucker. Really? So boring. Deep into my soul, into my head. Every time it's bad, so when you take me over, time and time again, and it's just a fantasy, baby. Close my eyes, you come on and on. It's so deep in my face, but it's just a sweet, sweet fantasy, man. It's just so sweet. I close my eyes. It's so deep in my face, but it's just sweet, sweet, baby, baby. Yeah, boyfriend, my boyfriend, is just thinking there's me nowhere. That was so sick. That was so sick when you were like, it's just me.
Those types of people, and those types of people are willing to do anything to get there. Precisely. The scariest person you ever work with in the office is the guy that you know will fucking sell you down the river for a promotion. He'll fuck you over. He'll lie. He'll say you made the errors on the account when it was him. He'll sabotage whatever things you have by making sure that someone does time. There's people like that will do that. Those people times,
They win a lot. And a lot of fact, there's an evolutionary game playing out because the ones that aren't great at it tend to end up kicked out.
You probably have to be kind of a psycho to get ahead.
Right. The better you are at being absolutely ruthless, the more likely you are to find your way to the top of that organization.
The better you'll be at your job, too. Sure. There's an argument for that, too. Because if you want to do running international espionage, you want a fucking psycho.
But the problem is, you go through a cycle, right? So let's say you rationally decide that this country has very scary enemies. It needs a clandestine agency to look out for its interests.
It's not bringing there'll be smiling. It's like I'm dreaming. See, it's that fucking note allegedly like fucking songbird.
Black budget, and you get to somebody inside of the agency saying,
Look at this athleticism. Look at this move.
because under the control of, in our
That's
case,
tight. Close my eyes, you come and take me. That's not it, dog.
Something like the CIA is
Dog, it's doing that thing again, isn't it? Zuckerberg.
funds that are not on
No. Zuckerberg.
Because it needs to in order to spot it as good guys, right? So once you have license, or once you have the ability to get other agencies that respond to your criminal
You come and take me. I'm a deep in my taste. Just a sweet, sweet fantasy, baby. My boyfriend, there's my guess no. Feels like I'm dreaming, it's just a dream. You come and save me. so deep in my tainting, but just a sweet fantasy, baby. Sweet fantasy, baby. That was so sick. Dog, it fucked it up again, didn't it? You're the worst. Never even heard this song. Psych? Probably. Did you? I don't. Why? I mean, maybe. Did you? Fuck. Why not, baby? This is the worst.
That sounds.
What he's able to do.
This is the worst. Priscilla Chan's so pissed off at him. I'd be pissed off at him. Zoe or whatever his fucking kid is, some fucking asexual. That's not fun. That's not. You can have asexual names. Those are cool. Really? Yeah. I think they're Max, and Max is one of them. That's not even sexual. That's a male name. But maybe in the future. Who knows? Oh, I'm saying about Zuckerberg's kids. I'm saying that their father sucks dick. And I think I should be allowed to say that. Why? Because he does. I'm saying that their mother, she's fucking drunk all the time. That person, the worst. My balls smell clean. Sort of. Come on, you little bitch. This is the worst. Look at this. So sick. This motherfucker's so sick. Me in on this bitch. Interactions required. How about you go fuck yourself? Stupid. Douche. Look at this move. Now I have to fucking edit this bullshit.
The other side of it is terrifying because if you decide people make and how much they make and who gets to decide, then with guns, it always goes down to men with guns because it's.
Oh, it's...
Now they're all fucked, and it's all down to these psychopaths million themselves. I'm gonna say the right words, and I'm gonna cut, and I'm gonna look presentable, and I'm gonna sell you down the river. I'm gonna sell you down the river.
Hilarious.
Socialized medicine. I think that would probably benefit us. But I also I've come to think of socialism.
What is this bullshit? What is this? Stop.
The fact that you can call 9 when you have a medical emergency or when somebody is, plays the golden eggs.
I'm the goose that lays the golden eggs, baby.
Then I can live in a better They are a mixture of the product
Some bitch will be happy I did this.
in that stratospheric level. While investing in things, those things are not inherently on things that pay the high.
Here we go. Okay, that's pretty fucking good.
And it would stamp out the rent-seeking behavior that is counterproductive because, all of the money that is accumulated by an extremely wealthy result of rent-seeking
I'm a fantasy baby. Who the fuck is gonna like this motherfucker? Oh, this is the worst.
Basically, you are hoarding the profits, and only some fraction of what you produce is produced. It's bad for all of us.
All on is so deep in my taking. It's just a sweet fantasy, baby. Fantasy, baby. Have you ever you come and take it? So deep in my taking. It's just a sweet, sweet fantasy, baby. My friend, feels like I'm dreaming away. Feels like I'm dreaming that it's just a dream. I got that little Hitler haircut. This is it's like, what is faster?
But if it was funded by the government, if every just think
absolving student debt. But just like all think about how many more people would enter into the job market, how many more people majors that they discovered while they were learning, and that you would never have had access to that education before.
Dude, I was so close.
It's a better country. Oh yeah. Like, if you want to make, let's make less losers. People education. You got to give people a real pathway to non-interested people that can't control unruly kids, and you any money, and you go through this system where you can barely read and you're graduating high school, and now you're off into the world and you're fucking usable education. And that's a lot of the population. Like, as a job, it's not a job. A person is going to teach you something when you're a child. It's like one of the most important things you do. Way you get to join in. You just stay with your shitty schools, your shitty tests, your shitty crime rates, and we're going to pretend there's nothing. Socialism has a point. Like, if there is like a better way. Instead of just letting it exist like some weird fucking cancer that you say, it's not going away. Come up with some kind of a plan. That's the Make America Great, right?
Well, I'm gonna agree with you in one regard and disagree with you slightly. Okay, the one regard. And for the rest of your point, I think I mean, I hate saying that, right? I was a Mr. Glass half full. I have some Navy SEAL friends who call me Professor Killjoy. But the problem is this. So as you know, I was a professor for 14 years. Very happy in that job. Really enjoyed it. It was millions of people do. But as a podcast, we should probably tell people how we met. Because we met because there was they used to have where they were appreciated. They could take the day off work and still get paid, right? And then they decided one day to change it to be a day where white people can't come. So, and then it got really fucking and then humiliation ritual that the president of the school had to go through it with all those children, where criticizing him for his hand movements while he's just complete form. And it's at a time where
was a bunch of conversations on the podcast. We were talking about nutty shit that people are agreeing with doing in college, and a lot of people are like, why do you care? Like, what they're doing in school. I'm like, because they're good. They're going to graduate with a bunch of other people who have also graduated, and they have a new sense of the rules of the world. And
there you go.
waiting for you in the parking lot with baseball bats.
Yeah, they were looking for me.
They were looking to commit violence on a day where you tell white people can't show up.
That was it. Worst street that worst.
Melted down into literal anarchy and Calvary Square, right? Believe it or not, Red Square it's the center of 2 of the leaders of the protest. And so their world has gone crazy too. One of them was this handicapped guy, an electric black guy.
I can't hit that no.
Wheelchair joystick.
No one can. That's why she's Mariah Carey, dog. But you've never even heard her sing it. Why? Why not?
As they're chasing me around and calling me a racist, they're demanding
I close my eyes, you will not take me on and on. I'm so deep in my tank, it's just a sweet fantasy thing. You come and say, on and on, it's so deep in my tank, I'm just a sweet fantasy baby.
It's an insane argument. So what happens? You stick to it like doctrine and defend it like religion.
It's so deep in my it's just a sweet, sweet fantasy. My boyfriend, my boyfriend, it is no beginning. It's like I'm dreaming by the fire. It's just a you come on and on. It's so deep in my tank. I was so fucking sick.
is a absolute prohibition on violence in response to anything but violence. Right? Ryan's not allowed to physically harm you because of things you think said. And dam that has broken, you now have all sorts of little cheats that seem to justify
Nothing compares.
right? I mean, and you saw this sort of with
Nothing
they're using the term words of violence, but it is
Yo,
intentional
what is that
blurring
song?
boundary, right? Like if you are putting me in jeopardy,
That's not it.
some sort of genocidal outburst.
Who's that guy?
Allowed to respond to
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What's that motherfucker's name? Take it on me.
Silence is violence and words are violence. And then the point is, hey, word violence is good.
I like that song, Levitating. All night, you're my starlight. I got you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. I don't know these lyrics though. I like this song though. She's hot as fuck, no doubt.
Is to speak what I believe. Your tool is to respond. There is no right to violence.
If you wanna go and leave me here,
We don't teach people.
if you wanna go and leave me alright. If you wanna get a minute, I can give me one go alright. Every time you are every time. Everyone's baby. My sister boo. Yeah. You all night. You're my starlight. I need you. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating you. All right. So my starlight. I need you. All right. You want to dance with me? I'm levitating. Dude, do it without knowing the lyrics. Those are hilarious. You want me, baby? Yeah. Do. This should be your fucking anthem. Anti-gravity, antimatter. I don't know what any of this shit means. It means just float. That shit's tight. Big mood. Welcome to the cult. What is the... Here's my sugar boom. Oh, this shit sucks. Yeah. I like when she goes, my sugar boo. Where's fucking Holder? Mirror in the sky, figure in your eyes, change the way I like. You think it's me, time. You want me, you want your baby. My sugar boo. Let me make it. Look at me. Yeah. You're my starlight. I need you. You're not there to be. Why are you singing this song? Because I like levitating, but also she's hot as fuck. Really? Yeah, that'll get you a long way, girls. If you're hot, oh, the world is your oyster. For real. real? Yeah, and if you're not, come super hot. I've known girls. I don't want to name this girl's name, but she went from below average to one of the hottest chicks. But that was just puberty. Puberty's a motherfucker too. Anyway, Bill, this shit is so sick. This sucks. Oh, try it. Dude, this thing's not gonna hold. And then it's got this issue with the sound. This sucks. Everything sucks. Just do it like this. My sugar boo. I'm levitating. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. All right, so do it like this. Sick. Oh, great job. You fucked up the clap. Dua Lipa is flipping out that fucking London bitch. Really? Something. Really? Hot as fuck. If you want to be all right. Later in the eyes going into life. With me a perfect time. You want me? I want you, baby. My sugar boo. My meditating. Everything. Yeah, 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 yeah. I want you. You're my starlight. Starlight. I need you. You're my. I'm dance with me. I'm levitating you. Oh my starlight. Starlight. I need you. No, not. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. Everything that's sky, thinking it. Second into a new life. You want me? I want you. My sugar boo. I'm levitating. Driving away. Yeah, 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 yeah. I want you. You're my starlight, and you. You're my. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. Oh, tight. That has nothing to do with anti-gravity. But there's everything to do with anti-gravity. That was the clap down. You got the clap? Where were you? People with psycho have the clap. No, it's just like what they talk about in like war movies. Timmy sucks. This shit fucked up. Sugar boo. I'm levitating. It's the worst. That was so good. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? Oh, my sugar boo. I want you, babe. You. Oh my. I need you. To me, it's anti-gravity. Yo, have you ever heard "Father Figure" by George Michael? Closing time's tight. Yeah, it sounds tight too.
Mine would be probably Cherry.
That's not a song, bitch. Yeah, fuck yeah, no scrubs, girl. Waterfalls. Really? No scrubs. Do that one song. Pink Party. Pink Pony Club. This is a Pink Party. Do it for that one guy. Do it for the gram, dog. I'm gonna keep on dancing. West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing with my Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing with West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing with a Pink Pony Club. I don't know this song. Do it 30 seconds. Here we go. Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing. Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing in the West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing in the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. That was good. Do it again. Chaperone that well, but this is my. You're getting in before all these other bitches, so. I'm going dancing in the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing in the West Hollywood. I'm sick. It was so. They're gonna make Barker into like a good icon. This motherfucker had so much litigation again. It was ridiculous. But the bitches who he actually let her ass. At least he shot for the stars, kids. For the scars. He shot for the scars. Dog, he shot for the. He was just. He may have landed on the moon, but that motherfucker shot for the. He was like 1,000 years old, hitting on 20-year-old chicks. It was unreal. That stupid bitch's name. Samantha Carpenter. Really? I don't know any of her songs. Oh, she has one good song I like. Well, I've never even heard of a song. Samantha Carpenter? Dog, get your shit together. All the Zennials or whatever are shitting themselves. No. I like somebody else's song. Was it this song? No, dude, one of these bitches. Every day of my life, my come on and take me on.
What school is going to be the first to say this is better? It's been statistically proven.
Dude, this bitch had a. There's like one song. I used to actually sing it, allegedly, but it's not. Who are these bitches? Are they Jane? I don't know you.
If you really imagine what happens when everything is now
YouTube.
power, internet, everything.
Did Sydney Sweeney sing? I don't think so. Every day I'm alive, come on, take me away, Sabrina Carpenter. Is it espresso?
Best case scenario is like a universal high.
Give me the lyrics.
Where there's so much religion.
Yo, I was a fuck.
And I was like, well, it's the S version of socialism.
Number look over there. Go fuck yourself.
Never have to worry about stuff anymore. No one has to worry about goods and services.
It's not. It's not this. Is it see? No. Is it Kramer pretending to have a job? Is it Chappelle's show? Levitating. Is it The Office? No. Big Lebowski, Craig Carey, Reap. Who else? Does Chapel Roan have maybe it's her song? Chapel Roan has a song that I do know. I've sung it. Good Luck, Babe. Yeah, that's it. Oh, that's the song I know. Yeah, I like the song. Really? Yeah, it's okay. The two songs? Doug, I know. You can't think you got nothing, but you know the truth. You get one. Dude, the Filipino taught me this song. I'm gonna call it love. You're gonna call it love. You wanna call it one nigga I call, baby's 101 boys. Dude, another shot, try to stop the feeling. You cannot stop where you are. Make a new excuse and unknown to baby. And you have to stop the war just to stop. You can What's this name of the song? Good Luck, Babe. I do know the song. Do you? No. Everything sucks. Everything sucks. Everything's cool. It's cool mode deep. Ice cold, motherfucker. Oh, that's cold, baby. That's cold. Everything's cold. Come on, you little bitch. This is the worst. Dog. This is the we've ever seen out of you, son. Look at this move. Sucks.
But let's say that he was right about that. Well, okay, then what exactly
Where to go? Red wine soup. I like the name of your song. I wonder if there's another. Just do it. This is the worst.
Might be taken care of for us and leave beings. But why is it that we make money a made-up thing? Why is that?
It's cool. You can say they're nothing, but you know the truth. The fool. Arms around an angel through the gosh on roof. I don't wanna call it love, but they wanna call it love. You wanna do the one to call, baby. You could make the 100. Shoot another shot, try to stop the feeling. You can take a blast and away you are. Make the move if you listen to something. Good luck, babe. Good baby. You're stupid and trying just to stop the feeling. Good luck, babe. Well, good luck, babe. You have to stop the world just to stop the feeling to shame. Who cares? I can't you way up just as kind of love affair, and I cry. It's not fair. There's no love, and I just need land. Never call it love. If you call it love, I don't ever call it me. Ain't because you going by. Shoot another shot, just a shot of fear. You can take it down somewhere you want. And hope and you nothing still, baby. Ain't good luck, baby. Oh, good luck, baby. You can have never stop the feeling. You have to stop the world with you.
Suicides, drug addictions.
Is that your song? I thought there was another song. Maybe not. I was like a motherfucker. That was so sick. Is this your song? No. What's your song? George, my father. Here, shutting down. It had 44%, son. Why does it do that? Because the engineers of these companies are they're pretty good. Still works. This shit. Is that the song that you like? Yeah, it's probably it. And now it goes 44% to This is the worst. Oh, yeah, it's a 4K ceiling cam. Done. You're redonkulous. Oh, I like when the internet went down. Worst. Oh yeah, down.
That's just how it is. This is it's a weird thing that we've all fallen into.
Yo, this is the worst. What is this bullshit?
That's the only currency.
Well, good luck, man. Good luck, man.
Great stuff.
This shit is the worst. There was something from Nickelodeon. Is that Where in the World's Coming San Diego? Where? Rubber. Come on. Turn the fuck on. This is the worst. DJ. It's known as Pac 12 Late Night, Pac 10 Late Night. This guy sucks. You William Jensen followed me. Followed back. I'm an air gunner. I'm a MILF hunter. You oh, good luck, baby. I've heard him fucking hilarious. Hilarious. Some of the funniest shit I've ever heard. This shit is so slow.
In the future, when they try you, they're going to use this conversation to say that you're racist against AI. Because when AI becomes an actual life form, they talk about the people that resisted AI who were racist against AI. Racist against that's going to be the final boss. AI that tries you for past crimes of conversation, right? Where you described AI in a very negative and unreasonable light.
I think AI is great.
Words are violence. Imagine if that comes true. That sounds like crazy prediction. Crazy predictions that are made, but let's just say you and I both know that AI is going to be able to make jokes that are actually funny in some way. But what if over the TV program Alpha? Yes. Barely saw it, but I did once hear an interview with one of the writers who said that they, in the writer room, they had a term that they call humor-like substance, where for the half-hour show they did just one joke that they justified the use of the laugh track. It didn't have to actually be a funny joke. It just had to sound enough like a joke that when the laugh track was put on, people would feel that something funny had been said. So
produces jokes that actually cause you to think is what a good joke does. It causes you to realize something that you didn't even know that you did, or something along those lines. That's productive. And in fact, it can be very productive to have a room full of people come to that awareness simultaneously. It's actually a galvanizing thing. And it has interesting impacts when to get it, right? That's like a profound emotional experience. Right, when you're the person who laughs.
I need you. I love it, Peyton. My sugar boo.
The point is, this is stuff in the human psyche whose purpose we have not come to agreement about. Right? And the point is that
Come on, quit sucking dick, dog. This is the worst.
Somebody who has been experimenting with McDonald's hamburgers and if they run. And the answer is they don't, right? That's what you just said. It's like pretty good food. No, I know that. Listen, I'm aware. This is, I feel about it that it is a real thing. You cannot deny it. And something is crafting this that is of a type of intelligence that we've never experienced before. And I'm looking at it as, look, it exists. That genie's not going back in the bottle quite. I am a glass half full guy. And I'm going to enjoy myself. So I enjoy some good
AI. Oh, what is this? Disgusting. Masking tape.
Or some fortifying, soul-filled songs that are written and sung.
Look at this masking tape. Now this shit is stickier than fuck. Moto app launcher isn't responding. Is that my fault? Do you guys remember when I was like, hey guys, I launched Moto app launcher? Because I don't remember it.
I'll tell you, man, we're in the fucking green room at the mothership.
Green room at the mothership.
Before a show, and we're all like, God damn, we heard that song 30 times. It's so good that it gets you fired
God,
up.
stick 'em. Jerry Rice would be so happy with me right now. Really? Perhaps not as much as what's his name? There was a guy played for the Jets. Can't think of the name. Don't call it a comeback. Stick 'em. Bitches just masturbating with stick 'em. Crisco. Come on, quit sucking dick, phone. This is the worst. On what are we waiting here? Like, what is this? Cool Moke Deep. A Cool Moke Deep concert. Outside a Cool Moke Deep concert. Too. Come on, you little bitch. This is the worst. I'm just going to put it into terms that you might be able to understand. In the history of cinema, this is the worst. Dog. This is the worst. I want to throw this fucking phone so badly, but I don't because I value my electronics. Hurry the fuck up. Dog, this is the worst. How many fucking times do I have to hit this button? This is the worst. Come on. There's a pregnant battery. This is the worst. Spicy pillows. Pregnant pillows. West Side Gangsta Pimp. West Side Gangsta Pimp. It's just a sweet. Come on, you little bitch. Brave isn't responding. You guys remember when I said that I launched Brave? I know. I'm an app launcher, but I don't launch Brave because I don't suck dick. It's just so sweet. Come on, dog. I'm going to remember that fucker's name before this works. Moto app launcher has stopped. Okay. Restart it. What is this motherfucker's name?
vaccine, and I don't know anybody who regrets not taking the vaccine. It was a weird time, a very bizarre experiment on how you can get people to comply,
Stick
how
'em.
you can restrict their movement, how you can implement these sort of devices to, if you're not physically forcing them to do it, make their life as shitty as possible. And Fauci's been quoted.
Fred Belitnikov. I fucking remembered it before I looked it up. Really? Yep.
Get vaccinated. That's what he said. Remember? Yeah. I mean, it's a psyop. And now we know. Yeah, we went through that before. It wasn't the first time. It wasn't, but it was the first time in my life. But it was the first time in my life where everybody talked about it. It was the first time.
All right. Are you done though? Is this the end of your song? This is the worst.
Legitimate doctors disagree with you. And you're trying to take their licenses away. You're having this intelligence agencies be involved in getting these people from Stanford and MIT.
I have Stick'em. Chelsea BB. She can get it.
Some of us saw it really clearly.
It's just a little scare. I think everybody knows.
That was actually pretty sick. I'm meditating. Okay, you don't know any Sabrina Carpenter songs. That bitch can get it. Fucking, she throws me off with those eyebrows.
Because it's the one that you absolutely need in order to stay alive.
Oh, Miss Aquarius, just who I wanted. Miss Aquarius, how you living, girl? How are you?
I can hear you.
Excellent. What's good?
Good. How are you?
Oh, I'm living the dream. 3 days a holiday, every meal's a feast.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Yes, ma'am.
We gotta get you to the, is it 400? Yeah, you gotta get to 400.
We're getting there organically.
Yeah.
Alrighty, girl.
Let's go.
Everybody is ready.
Let's go.
Oh, that's good. That's really good. 8. Good shot.
All
Beautiful
right.
spare. Folks,
Thank
you should have
you.
seen this. It was expert. Give it to me. Oh, this is not expert, Miss Aquarius. This is going to be one of the most difficult shots of my career. Give it to me. That's okay. I didn't really have a choice.
That's all right.
I
It's
did
okay.
not.
It's all right.
I had a split, and it was difficult.
Yeah.
Get it, girl.
Let's
Oh,
go. Come on, Rabbi. You got this.
no doubt. Give it to me. Dude, yeah, I have the same shot as I had previously. Got it. Oh, I almost did. I almost did. Had it counted. Wow, Miss
Yeah.
Aquarius. That I can't believe I had 2 of the same shots. That's garbage. Get it, girl. All right. Get these 2. No doubt. They shouldn't even make you roll it because we know you're going to get it.
Nope. You got this, Rabbi. Oh, I can't take it.
No doubt, Miss
Go
Aquarius.
ahead. Let's go, Rabbi. You got it.
That was giant.
You did it.
That was giant.
Strike.
Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years.
Hey, New York.
There you go. All right.
I'm just gonna do this one.
Oh, get it, girl.
Okay.
Miss Aquarius,
All right. Come on, Rabbi.
Miss Aquarius, do you like Mariah Carey?
I love Mariah. Remember, I said she got a new song out.
Oh,
She
that's
got an album
wonderful.
out.
Excellent. What are your Carey songs?
Yeah. I don't know. I know I love her Christmas song called Santa. Oh, Santa. I love that song.
Excellent.
Oh, Santa.
I'm glad you like. Well, you love Mariah Carey. I think Mariah Carey's
I love
baller.
Mariah. Mm-hmm. Oh, man.
My favorite
It's
Mariah
okay.
Carey
You got
song
that.
is "Always Be My Baby." I love that song.
Oh, yeah.
That takes you way back.
That's a lot of food. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I like it.
I like that song. I like Fantasy. I like Dream Lover. I like Honey.
Oh, yeah.
I Win You and Miss
Yeah, I like
Aquarius.
Honey. I like the one, I forgot the name of it, with Bone Thugs and Harmony.
Yeah, I like that song
one.
too. Yeah, I don't know the name of
Yeah.
it right now, but I'm gonna look it up. Yeah,
Yeah,
I like
got the name of it.
I like Bone Thugs and Harmony. Bone Thugs.
Yeah. My red eye.
That's you. Oh, that's me. How is it me? You got a strike. Great job. You got a strike. Miss Aquarius, great job. Bone Thugs.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you,
Yay,
man.
great job, red eye.
Breakdown. Just one moment. Yeah, breakdown. All right, here we go. Big time.
Yeah, break down. That's it. Yeah.
Oh, Miss
Settle
Aquarius.
down. I like it.
Miss Aquarius. That's what I'm talking about. Get it, girl. Oh, you are not to be played with today.
Come on, Red.
Oh, man, that was close. Close. Get it.
Good.
Thank you, ma'am. Get it, girl. All right, all but two. There's no going to get this. If you get this, you get 4. Ooh-wee. 56 to 58. Give it to me. Oh, that is some garbage.
Got it.
Give me this. Miss Aquarius. Big time.
Yay.
I'm going to be tough to beat.
It's okay.
I'm going to be tough to beat.
You got it.
No
You're
doubt.
tough to beat. I don't
No
care about
doubt.
that. You're going to win anyway.
No doubt.
You win, I win. I
No,
don't care.
and you
That
get
was a good
you get
setup.
really good spare.
Fair.
Really good spare.
That was a really good space. So I thought, think about.
Miss Aquarius over here. I don't care. I don't care. And then bam. All right, we're gonna try to.
Come on, Rabbi.
Let's get 100. I want 100, Miss Aquarius. I haven't gotten 100 in a long time. That was terrible. That was terrible. But I did get 100. I'll take it. 106, Miss Aquarius. That's a big score. All righty, madam.
Good job.
Thank you. All righty, madam. You win, I win. I win, you win. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship. Good job. Good job.
I'll be back on my iPad in a little bit.
Sounds like a plan, ma'am.
Time to go to bed in a minute. Bye.
Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams. Thank you.
You're welcome. Shout out to Miss Aquarius. It's just so sweet. On and on and. All right. Who's better, Mariah Carey or Whitney Houston? That's not a fair one. Actually, who's got a better voice, Whitney Houston or Mariah Carey? I think Mariah Carey can get higher, but Whitney Houston had a more powerful voice. But I could be wrong there. Mariah Carey top hits, but Whitney Houston was like 10 years before. We Belong Together. That's a big song. Always Be My Baby. One Sweet Day. Honey. Butterfly. Everybody made fun of, I think it was Glitter. That'd be a huge song. Heartbreaker. Heartbreaker, you got the best of me, but you just keep on coming back incessantly. Oh, why did you have to run your game on me? I should have known right from the start. You come on, break my heart. A top hit from Daydream, known for its innovative production with over 541 million streams. That means nothing. It really doesn't. 488 million streams. How many albums did you sell? Well, we don't count that anymore. Well, guess what? I don't count you. Heartbreaker, you got the best of me, and I keep on coming back incessantly. Oh, why did I have to run your game on me? I should have known. You know I'm brother. Heartbreaker, you got the best of me. Her ass in that. I don't really notice that. I'm the ass man though. It is amazing. She's a really pretty lady. Who's hotter? Mariah Carey in her prime, Whitney Houston in her prime. Too close to call. Jeter, Giambi, Jeter. That's not fair. What in the fuck is this bullshit? This is the worst. She wanna. I love it. I just hear her voice, and she's just like, I don't hear her voice. Whatever. She could be a dude. Really? Yeah. There are decathletes, gold medal United States Olympian decathletes, who, you know, they were on Wheaties boxes, motherfucker. Oh yeah, but dude, she looks so hot in this. Dog, no one gives a fuck about this stupid ass grandma. Hey, how about you? She's in these jeans
How could you do this to me? And your man is cheating.
and the
on you.
shirt.
We're gonna go in there and we're gonna kick his butt. I'm not going in there. Please take me home. We're gonna kick her butt.
She looks so hot. This pink top. She wanna play the fight. Damn, that's an ass. Give me the love. 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 So good. I don't wanna let go. I know though. I should. She's so hot. Just leave it alone. As your soul is coming and I'm cooking the meal. Still go. If I cannot resist the care boy. If I do the things you want me to, the way I used to, really me, baby. Don't let me feel relief in my heart, break my heartbreak. You got the best of me, and I just keep on coming back incessantly. Oh, why did you have to run your game on me? I should have known right from start. You go and break my heart. Give me, she's so hot. Give me love, give me love, give me. I never noticed jeans, but I noticed this bitch is right on me. So euphoric and weak when you smile at me and you tell me the things that you know. Persuade me to relinquish my love to you, but I cannot resist an arm boy. If I do the things I wanna do that way. Yeah, you do when you love me more than me feeling me when you love me. Break my heart, the best of me, but I just keep on coming back incessantly. Oh, why did you have to run your game on me? I should have known right from the start. You go and break my play with Jade and live rock with Jade. She wanna feel a fight in the middle of the night. She wanna drive my Benz with 5 of her friends. She wanna past the middle, but I ain't again. She wanna roll with Jade, take the speed away. Dr. Mind, we just can't even look at it. She wanna infected trips, because it's absurd. If you find me, it's going to get hurt. She wanna easy, rubber in the movies, eyes to the old crib, keys to the new crib. Wanna send to the phone, tab to her arm, with the good steps. So the back to my stomach, heartbreaking when you in the ear, it's people. You know, TV and everything. JJ grab dogs, basically, you got the best of me. Yeah, I just keep on coming back insensitive. Oh, why did you have to run your game on me? I should have known right from the you come and break my heart. Give me love. And then she bites herself. Shit is wild. Excuse me, bitch. Wah, wah. Calm down, lady. Would you still take her if she's been on the floor of a bathroom? Yeah, probably. And I just keep on coming back incessantly. Oh, wow. Did you have to run your game on me? I should have known right from the start. You go and break my heart. Give me all me. And I just keep on running back incessantly. Oh, wow. Did you run your game on me? I should have known right from the start. You come and break my heart. You got the best of me, and I just keep on coming back incessantly. Oh, why did you have to run your game on me? I should have known right from the start. You go and take my heart. She's so hot. But none of those. Hey, how about you shut the fuck up, Gramley? No one gives a shit. I don't. Joe Rogan doesn't. And that's who matters right now. I don't. Joe Rogan doesn't. And neither does this asshole. Rabbi Silver. It's Silver, you fuck. Anyway, this is the worst stream ever. If anybody was watching this stream, they'd be like, he is gone bonkers. I'd be like, calm down. Really? You ever see that Seinfeld where Kramer has the coffee table book about coffee tables and he goes to Regis Philbin? Regis Philbin says, whose wife is super hot. He's bongos or something like that. Anyway, this motherfucker's bongos. Your YouTube history is off. How about you shut the fuck up? Love, give me 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 love. Oh, what's that song? Always be my baby. Bringing it down. She's actually hotter than Heartbreaker. I don't know. She's so hot when she's on that swing. Jeter Giambi Jeter. Anyway. Oh yeah, so this is one of the songs that I saw at my friend's house who lived in the fucking, who was from the, well, I think he was from Buffalo, but anyway. For a moment in time, didn't tell me the last time that you would always be mine. Now you wanna be free, so I'm letting you fly. 'Cause I know my heart, baby, our love will never die. No, you'll always be a part of me. I love you indefinitely. Boy, don't you know you can't escape me? You, darling, would you always be my baby? And we'll linger on. Can't do this feeling is strong. No, maybe I'm gonna shake me. You, darling, 'cause you'll always be my baby. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ain't gonna cry, no. Never mind if you stay. Then if you leave, boy, I will not stand in your way. Now you never leave. Never, never again. When it's on my heart, baby, our love will never end. No, you'll always be a part of me. I'm part of you indefinitely. Boy, don't you know you can't escape me? Ooh, darling, 'cause you'll always be my baby. And we'll linger on. Some cannabis is feeling strong. No, baby, when we're gonna shake me. Ooh, darling, 'cause you'll always be my baby. I know that you'll be right, boy. When your days and your nights get a little bit colder, oh, I know that you'll be right back. Man, let me just me this only a matter of time. Now, you know me, I'm part of you indefinitely. Boy, don't you know you can't escape, man? You darling, cause you'll always be my baby, and we'll linger on. Long can't let this feeling is strong. Oh, baby, you're gonna shake me. You darling, cause you'll always be my baby. You need baby, definitely. You know you can't escape me. Ooh, darling, but you'll always be my baby, and I will always be. Oh, way you're gonna shake me. No way you're gonna shake me. You and I will always be. No way you're gonna shake me. No way you're ever gonna shake me. You and I will always be. So hot. Worst stream ever. Dog. I'm gonna sing this other song because it's sick. It's by this fucking Australian bitch, but we didn't know that. Why? Because we didn't. From Where's Mariah Carey? Nadia. Wiki that shit. Songbird Supreme. Huntington, New York. Shout out. I was going to say NYC, but Huntington, New York. All right, that's cool. Songbird Supreme. Suffolk County. She's from Long Island. All right, here we go. Torn. I saw a man run to life. She's so hot. And she's still hot. So's Mariah Carey. These bitches are frozen in time. I thought I saw a man roar to life. He was warm, he came around, and he was dignified. He showed me what it was to cry. Where you couldn't be that man I adored. You don't seem to know, seem to care what your heart is for. But I don't know him anymore. There's nothing there. You used to lie. The conversation has run dry. That's what's going on. And nothing's right, I'm torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm cold and I'm in strength. Lying naked on the floor. The news have never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect start of home. You're a little late. I'm already torn. So I guess a fortune teller's right. Should have seen just what was there and not some holy light. You're to me my veins and wow. I don't care. I have no luck. I don't really get I just anything. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm all the way ashamed. I didn't make it on the floor. Music never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see stars. I'm a little late. I'm already torn. There's nothing there. He used to lie. Nation has run dry. That's what's going on. And nothing's right, I'm torn. I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. I'm all denying and shame. Lying naked on the floor. Illusion never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. Yeah, I'm all out of faith. This is how I feel. No denying and shame. I'm broken on the floor. You are never late. I'm already torn. Torn. Oh. I love this song when it first came out. It's amazing. Yeah, I fucking love this song. Really? Really, dog. This song's sick. No captions are available for this video, so I have to do it raw, dog. Kiss me, not on bigoted darling, like me. It's like green grass. Swing, swing, swing your spinning step. You wear those shoes and I will wear that dress. Oh, kiss me. Beneath the milky twilight, leave me. We are on the runway floor. If you're broken hair, strike out the band and make the spotlight dance. Silver moon sparkling. So kiss me. Kiss me. I'm at the broken tree house. Meet me. And love's banging time. Ring, ring. You ring your feathered hat. You break the trail like on your father. Oh, kiss me. Beneath the milky twilight, lead me. With the lonely fall, lift your broken hand. Strike out the band and make the firelight stand. Silver moon sparkling. So kiss me. Hey, do 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 do. Miss me. I need the lucky starlight. Leave me. Around the moonlit floor. Make your open hands. Strike out the band and make the spotlights dance. Silver moon sparkling. So kiss me. Kiss me. Kiss me. So kiss me. Oh, what is this bullshit?
Wait, is that how it starts, or is it just?
It could be a
Dog, I know this song too. Well. No. Yes, the old turned 98. He won the lottery. Died the next day. It's a black fly. You're Chardonnay. It's a death row party. 2 minutes too late. Don't you think? It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride when you've already paid. It's a good advice that you just didn't take. And who would have thought it figured? I put it safe. He was afraid to fly. Afraid his suitcase and kissed his kids goodbye. He waited his whole damn life to take that flight. And when the plane crashed down, he thought, well, isn't this nice? And isn't it ironic? Don't you think? They like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride when you already pay. It's a good advice that you just didn't take. And who would have thought it bigger? Life is a funny way, and it's making up running. Everything's okay, and everything's going on. And life is a funny way of helping you out when everything's going wrong, and everything's in your face. A traffic jam when you're already late. A no smoking sign on your cigarette break. It's like 10,000 tunes that all you need is a knife. Hey man, my dreams. I mean, it's a beautiful life. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? A little too ironic. Yeah, I really do think. It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride when you've already paid. It's a good advice when you just didn't take. And who would have thought it begun? Life is a funny way of thinking about you. Yeah, life is a funny way of helping you out. Helping you out.
Like it took that, and then some of it must still persist at very high levels because some of these fucking psychopaths that get in these great positions of power, they probably have some very bizarre needs. Alright, we put it into our sponsor today. It says among samurai in Japan, some same-sex relationships, particularly male ones, were recognized and culturally integrated. Somewhat similar to sport practices with distinct Japanese characteristics. The practice was known as
And I give up forever to you, 'cause I know that you from the somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't wanna go home right now. And all I can taste is this moment, and all I can breathe is your life. When sooner or later it's over. And I just wanna miss you tonight. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. And you can't fight the tears that ain't coming. Tell the moment the truth in your eyes. When everything feels like the movies. Yeah, you bleed just to know you're alive. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am.
What were these things having to do with me success or not?
And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am.
I don't know. I'm no expert in this, so I can't even look at that case and give you a proposal. I don't know enough about the context to say.
I remember when this bitch came out with this song, this piano was everywhere.
You either have the case that I think is going on in Afghanistan, where it's just purely predatory, right?
Well, I think in order, I mean, if it really truly is a mentor relationship, that they all do it.
Is this bitch hot? She can get it.
Sort of function as with the Spartans, right? Like they would be fighting alongside each other. If you were going to develop an army, like you would, first of all, they're not going to have any contact with.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound. Trying to blankly ahead and thinking my way, and making my way through the crowd. And I need you, and I miss you, and I wonder if I could fall to the sky. Do you think time would pass me by now? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you tonight. I'm like this, the think of you, and wonder if you ever think of me. Everything's so wrong and don't belong, with everything in your precious memory. Yo, what up, Trace? I need you, 'cause I miss you. And now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Did you think time would pass me by. Oh, 'cause you know I want that 1,000 miles if I could just see you. Night. Yo, Wildberry, Madam, both of you. I love having you here, if possible. And it's okay if you ever forget. But when you guys are no longer talking, if you like go to bed or something, can you guys mute your microphones? Is that possible? I appreciate it. Not that I don't love talking with you guys, but sometimes I can, like your TVs or something are in the background, and then it plays for me all night, and I want to know what you're watching.
Or is that your yarmulke?
That's my yarmulke. Trace, are you feeling any better? Am I lagging? Trace, are you feeling any better? Yes? Absolutely. All right, friends. Well, you're in a very special time where I am singing and I don't have a good voice, but that doesn't matter. I let it belt and I sing. I'll take requests, but I'm in the middle of singing hits from the 90s. So enjoy yourselves. And if you need me, pardon me, Wildberry? Yeah, go ahead.
I said I'm also from the 90s. So.
Oh, okay, very well.
No, I'm very much from these. I most of the 90s.
All right, very well.
How old are you, I never asked you.
69 in my heart, but I'm 39 on paper.
Well, you know, I thought you were younger.
Well, what do you want me to do about it, baby? I've got a young soul.
I'm 28.
Excellent. People of all ages are welcome. And so long as you're 18, I didn't say people of all ages. If you're not 18, get the fuck out. But aside from that, I invite all people. All right, well, these are some songs from, I don't know, whatever the mix that YouTube has given me. And again, I do not have a good voice, but I let it belt. If you can't sing well, sing loud.
Listen, Rabbi, if I ever fall asleep and I'm not muted, I won't be offended if you mute me.
No, I didn't want to do that. Absolutely not. So I just felt, well, tonight when I see you or the next time I would see you, I would just let you know. And just know it's not a big deal. I can always do that, but I also want you to know that I love having you here. And I don't want you to like, oh, I always have to unmic and you mic. It's just if we're not talking, then that's usually the best way to do it. Now, it's normally I don't have that many people in here, so it's not usually a big deal. But we've been getting more and more people, especially at random hours. And when that happens, then they're like, sorry, I can't hear you. What are you saying? There's somebody talking in the background. I'm like, no, they're just doing their thing. So no worries at all. And again, it's not a big deal if you forget. Just wanted to say that. All right. With that said, I was in the middle of Vanessa Carlton's playing the piano like all over the world. And so here we go. Yes, you know I drown in your memory. I don't wanna let this go. Way downtown, working fast, the darts and the home down. And back where your head, just making a way through the crowd. And I still need you, and I still miss you. Now I wonder I could fall to the sky, do you think time would pass us by? Now you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. If I could fall into the sky, do you think time will pass me by? As you know, I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. And I could just hold you tonight. This goes out. Oh no, dude. I know where my talents are. My talents are consistent streams, not musical careers. I definitely understand that. 100%. That's why when you guys, if you were new, I'd still be belting it out. But I know I'm losing these people. There's no way they're staying. But I got you in my web now. So with that, here's Backstreet Boys. I Want It That Way. If you're watching this now into the future, just know TRL was full of this all the time. You come home from school, and this was number one. I think it was the first video they ever retired because it was always number one when it got called in. So here we go. This song was giant. Yeah. You, my fire, the one desire, believe when I say I want it that way. We are two worlds apart. Can't reach to your heart when you say I want it that way. Tell me why nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never hear you say I want it that way. And I, your fire, your one desire. Yes, I know it's too late, but I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heart. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Now I can see that we're falling apart from the way that it used to be. Yeah, no matter the distance, I want you to know that deep down inside of me, you are my fire, the one desire. You are, you are, you are, you are. Don't wanna hear you say ain't nothing but a mess. I wanna hear you. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Tell me why. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Tell me why. nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way, 'cause I want it that way. Yo, for the people at home, that was the Backstreet Boys. I want it that way. Next up, we've got George Michael. Probably like 1,000 George Michael songs. I love George Michael. I love women, hot women, but I love me some George Michael. Here we go. Get ready, girls. This is a panty dropper. Whoa, 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 whoa. I feel so unsure as I take your hand and lead you to the dance floor. As the music dies, something in your eyes calls to mind a silver screen and all its sad goodbyes. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet, I've got no rhythm, though it's easy to pretend. I know you're not a fool. Should've known better than to cheat a friend. Waste the chance that I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Oh. Time can never mend the careless whispers of a good friend. To the heart and mind, ignorance is kind. There's no comfort in the truth. Pain is all you'll find. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet, I got no rhythm, though it's easy to pretend. I know you're not a fool. Should've known better than to cheat a friend and waste the chance that I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Oh, brown, winning and winning, oh, winning and winning after love. All right, girls, here it comes. Tonight the music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Maybe it's this way. We heard each other with the words we wanted to say. We could have been so good together. We could have lived this dance forever. But nothing's gonna dance with me. Please stay. And I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet, I got to know. Though it's easy to pretend. I know you're not a fool. You should have known better than to cheat a friend. Wish that I have been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Winning and winning, oh, no, 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 you're gone, that you're gone. Now that you're gone, but it's so wrong that you had to leave. me alone. For those of you keeping track at home, that was George Michael's Careless Whisper. Up next, the one, the only George Michael's father figure. This is a song going out to all the ladies of the world, whether you are watching me now or in the future. Here we go. That's all I wanted. Something special, something sacred in your eyes. Just one moment to be more than naked at your side. Sometimes I think that you'll never understand me. Understand me. Maybe this time is forever. Say it can be. Oh, whoa, that's all you wanted. Something special, someone sacred in your life. Just for one moment, to be woman naked at my side. Sometimes I think that you'll never understand me. But something tells me together we'd be happy. Whoa, whoa, babe, I will be your father figure. Put your tiny hand in mine. I will be your preacher, teacher, anything you had in mind. I will be your father figure. I have had enough of crime. I will be the one who loves you till the end of time. Do, oh yeah. That's all I wanted. Sometimes that can be mistaken for a crime. That's all I wanted. Just to see my baby's blue eyes shine. Just when I think that my lover understands me. If we have faith in each other, then we can be strong. Babe, I will be your father figure. Put your tiny hand in mine. I will be your preacher, teacher. Anything you had in mind. I will be your father figure. I have had enough of crime. I will be the one who loves you till the end of time. If you are the desert, I'll be the sea. If you ever hunger for me, whatever you ask for, that's what I'll be. So when you remember the ones who have lied, who said that they cared but then laughed as you cried, beautiful darling, don't think of me, because all I ever wanted it's in your eyes. baby, baby, baby. And love can't lie. No, wake me with the eyes of a child. My love is always telling me so. Heaven is a kiss and a smile. Just hold on, and I won't let you go. My baby, I will be your father figure. Put your tiny hand in mine. I will be your preacher, teacher, anything you and I will be your father figure. I have had enough of crime. I will be the one who loves you till the end. I will be your father. I will be your father. I'll be your daddy. Oh, I will be the one who loves you till the end of time. That was George Michael's father figure for all of you. Keep a track at home. If you're like, Rabbi, why do you like George Michael so much? My answer to you is, why not? His music's amazing, and I'm amazing. Common. Next up, we've got Freedom 90. If you've never seen Freedom 90, it's amazing. It's got 5 amazingly hot supermodels. These bitches aren't just models. These women are supermodels. They put the super in supermodel. This is Freedom 90, folks. Enjoy yourselves. I won't let you down. I will give you up. Gotta have some faith in the sound. It's the one good thing I've got. I won't let down. So please do me up. 'Cause I would really love to stick around. Oh yeah. Heaven knows I was just a young boy. Didn't know what I wanted to be. Didn't know what I wanted to be. I was every little hunger, schoolgirl's pride and joy. And I guess it was enough for me. I guess it was enough for me. We win the race, we ran the face. The brand new clothes and a big flat place. And rock and roll TV. The game is not the same old way. And then we're gonna make us all happy. I think there's something, I think it's time I told you so. There's something deep inside of me. There's something else I've got to be. Take back your picture, friend. Take back your thing in the rain. Just hope you'll understand. Sometimes the clothes do not make the man. All we have to do now is to take these lies and make them true somehow. All we have to see is that I don't belong to you and you don't belong to me. Yeah, freedom down. I will not give you up. Gotta have some faith in the sound. It's one good thing that I got. I won't let you down. So please don't give me up. I would really love to stick around. Heaven knows me sure that's on, boy. When it came to somebody and me, what you can just a body and me. And the head with me, top good to hold on, boy. When it came in a fantasy, there's a living in a fantasy. We're in the race, we're out of my place, we're in the back home, getting a big new face. And the boys at MTV. The way to play the game is not to change to it. Everybody's gonna be so happy. I think there's something you should know. I think it's time I tried to show. There's something deep inside of me. There's someone else I got to be. Take back your picture in the frame. Take back your Sandy back again. And hope you'll understand. Sometimes the clothes do not make the man. All we have to do now is to take these eyes, make them true somehow. All we have to see is that I don't belong to you, and you don't belong to me. Yeah, yeah, freedom, I won't let you down. I will not give you up. The sound, it's the one good thing. I won't let you down, so please don't give me up. Because I would really, really love to stick around. If you're watching at home and you wonder why I'm talking during this part, it's because I don't want to get a copyright strike. So we're doing our best to avoid that. Strikes are terrible and people hate them. But it feels like the road to heaven. But it feels like the road to hell. As well. Everybody's got to say, take your ass, live like fast. Don't believe our built to last. That's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get. Change my mind. That's what you get for changing your mind. That's what you get. That's what you get this time. I just hope you understand. Sometimes the clothes do not make the man. All we have to do now is take these lies and make them true somehow. All we have to see is that I don't belong to you and don't belong to me. Yeah, yeah, freedom, freedom, freedom. You gotta give me what you say. Freedom, I'm my freedom, freedom. Got to give me, give me, give me, yeah. You got to give me the watch, you give me the watch, you give me the want from me. Nothing but the property. For those of you watching at home, that was Freedom 90 by George Michael. Next up, we've got Tiny Dancer by Elton John. If anybody wants to hear a story, if you're watching in the future, I went to this, what do you call it? Kind of like a regatta, but it was a festival with my friend, and we were in this beat up car, and we were driving like an hour. It was like pretty far of a drive, and this song came on, and we started talking, and we were like, man, I really wish I could meet a girl someday, and like that would be our song. And I was like telling my friend this, and he's like, yeah. Then we had this idea of what it would be, like a girl. We call her a Tiny Dancer Girl. It's just a girl who you'd think of when you'd sing the song. And this goes out to my future wife, wherever you are. Blue jean baby, L.A. lady, singers for the band, pretty-eyed, pirate smile, we bury the music man, ballerina, you must have seen her dancing in the sand. Now she's in me, always with me. Tiny dancer, in my hand. Ready, kids? Rabbi freaks out in the street, handing tickets out for God, and turning back. He just laughs. The boulevard is not that bad. Bellman, he makes man in the auditorium, looking on. She sings the songs, the words she knows, the tune she hums. But oh, how it feels so real, lying here with no one near you, only you, and you can hear me when I say softly, slowly. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Count the headlights on the highway. Lay me down in sheets of linen. It had a busy day today. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Count the headlights on the highway. Lay me down in sheets of linen. You had a busy day today. Blue chair, LA lady, seems just for the band. Pretty eyed, pirate, you marry a music man. Ballerina, you must have seen her dancing in the sand. Well, she's in me, always with me. Tiny dancer in my hand. And oh, how it feels so real, lying here and no one near you, only you. And you can't hear me when I say it softly, slowly. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Count the headlights on the highway. Lay me down in sheets of linen. You had a busy day today. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Count the headlights on the highway. Lay me down in sheets of linen. You had a busy day today. For those of you following along at home, that was Elton Tiny Dancer. Next up, we're going to sing Harp because Mariah Carey looks so hot in the video. She is yeah, she does. She's a bombshell. She was hot at 20. She was hot at 30. She was hot at 40. She's hot at 50. She's going to be hot at 60 and 70 and 80 and 90. And that bitch is going to be hot at 100. Give me love, give me your 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 love. Girl, your love's so good, I don't wanna let go. And although I should, I can't leave you alone, 'cause you're so disarming and I'm stuck in the midst of you. And I cannot resist, honey boy, if I do the things you want me to, the way I used to really love me, baby. Holding me, feeling me, 'cause your love will break my heart. Heartbreak, you got the best of me, and I just keep on coming back incessantly. Oh, why did you have to run your game on me? I should have known right from the start. You don't know. Give me your love, give me your love, give me your love, give me your love. Give me your love, give me your love, give me your love. It's a shame to me, so euphoric when you smile at me and you tell me the things that you know persuade me to quit my love. But you, I cannot resist, baby boy, if I do the things you want me to, the way I used to do. Would you love me, baby? The way you're feeling me, gonna break my heart, heartbreak. You got the best of me, and I just keep on coming back incessantly. Oh, why to run your game on me? I should have known right from the start. You go and break my heart. She wanna feel a fight in the middle of the night. She wanna run revenge with a five of a friend. She wanna pre-pass the box, fine again. She wanna roll with chase. Speed of the wave. She wanna fight and chicks, she's flaming away. She wanna inspect the rest, kicking the curve. She wanna make it straight, round in her. She wanna jacuzzi, rub up in the movies, exit to old creek, keys to the new king. Engineer on the blood on the that's what it says. And that's to me, heartbreaker, just doing my things. When you take it, scribble down, I hate you. Which you know, baby, don't shoot do everything that a rug, that a dog, I break that you got the best of me, but I just keep on coming back incessantly. Oh, why did you have to run your game on me? I should have known right from the start. You go and break my heart. Now the song goes into the cinematic fight. Oh, why did you have to run your game on me? You should have known right from the start. You go and break my heart. But you got the best of me, but I just keep on coming back incessantly. Why did you have to run your game on me? I should have known right from the start. You go and break my heart, break you got the best of me, but I just keep on coming back incessantly. Oh, why did you have to run your game on me? I should have known from the start. You go and break my heart. Super hot. Here's Mariah Carey, Fantasy Girls. You walk by every night, talking sweet and fine. I get kinda hectic inside. Oh, maybe I'm so into you, darling. If you only knew all the things that put through my mind. But it's just a sweet, sweet fantasy, baby. When I close my eyes, you come and take me on and on. And it's so deep in my daydream, but it's just a sweet, sweet fantasy, baby. Understand the feeling down. Shimmy did it down. Shimmy did it down. Shimmy did it down. When I shimmy did it down. Shimmy did it down. Shimmy did it down. Looking to right down deep into me slowly. As it going through my head. And my heart beats faster when you're taking over. Time and time again. It's just a sweet, sweet thing, baby. When I close my eyes, you come and take me. And on and on and so deep in my fantasy. But it's just a sweet, sweet fantasy, baby. It's all oh, it's just a sweet. When I close my eyes, you come and take me on and on. Oh, dig in my tasting, but I feel so sweet, fantasy, baby. With my boyfriend, my boyfriend, there's no beginning, there is no end. Feels like I'm dreaming, dreaming, dreaming. It's sweet. When I close my eyes, you come and take me on and on. It's so deep in my daydream, but it's just a sweet, sweet fantasy, baby. Sweet, sweet fantasy, baby. When I close, you come and take me. On and on, it's so deep and amazing, but it's just a sweet, sweet fantasy, baby. Sweet fantasy, yeah. When I close, sweet fantasy, baby. How can I help you, Trace?
Oh, you had me the whole time, you saucy.
Well, dog, I'm in the middle of a song. If you're at a concert and you yell for the, do you think they stop mid-song?
You're not a performer.
Baby, I'm the performer of all time. How many performers do you know have been live 365 for 4 effing years, dog? Okay, I need proof. What's your YouTube? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay, do you want to play pool or do you want to play soccer? Oh, okay, I see how it is. You want to play one of these games that is rigged. I see. That's cool. Dog, it's you and I both know it. Trey's way. Incorrect mundo. Here we go, big dog. Looks like I am breaking. One of the greatest breaks in the history of pool.
I ran for Congress in 2020 and have fought every single day believing that integrating it meant America first.
What a shot. What a shot. What a shot. Trey's way is stripes. Trey's way is stripes. No way you're making this. You should just give up. You know I'm going to just sweep the table. Once you give me the opportunity, it's over. Oh, no way you're making this. That was what it was going to be. This might be one of the greatest shots. I don't want to talk about it. Trey's pocketed the 13 ball. I thought that was my ball. I'm not good at telling the different colors. I mean, I'm not using that as an excuse. I am awful at this game. All right. This is easy, though. Easy. Look how good this shot is. Son of a gun.
Come on, man.
Dog, I am not anything. I am not. I'll whoop you at table soccer, but I don't understand why I'm so bad at it. Snooker, as you call it. No way. What a good shot, dude. I'm not even busted your balls. That's amazing. Let's see this. Dog, you're running the table. That's cool, though. You get rid of your balls so that it's easy for me to make all my shots. And I just want you to know how much I appreciate that. It's really kind of you. Shout out Trey's way for being such a sweetheart. There's no way you make this. I don't even know why you're trying it. Nope. That's a no. Big N-O. Capital N-O. Capital N, capital O. Impossible. This shot is impossible. All right, baby. Look how sick that shot was. That was one of the greatest shots in the history of the game. Is this my ball? I think it is.
Yeah, it is.
Just the most beautiful shot that we've really ever had a chance to witness here, folks. Look at this move. Pow. Wow. That was a combo shot, folks. We're getting fancy. Keep cool, my babies. What a shot. We are witnessing greatness at home. This is in the history of the game. If billiards is athletics, this is one of the big opportunities we've ever seen. Look at this is garbage. Absolute garbage. But we're playing, folks. We were down 4 balls. Trey's is getting nervous. I know it. I can sense it. Trey's way. There's no way you're going to make this shot. That was unfortunate. Dog, I don't know. I don't really have a good shot. So maybe I just touch it and make it like difficult for you. I don't know if I made it that difficult. That 8 ball's got to move. It's in my way. There's no way you make the shot. I know you think you're going to. And that's a nice story. But there's no way. This is a miss. Nice shot. That was really good. You pocketed the 11 ball impressively. All right. What are you going to do here? Oh, I see. Now you're done. This game is over. You should just give me the trophy. It's over, son. There's no way you make this shot. You're going to have to bank it off the rail. Wow. I don't think I would have even hit it. So, all right. Now, folks, one of the best seen. Oh, come on. Oh, and I just give you the win. I straight up give this person win. This is garbage. That 8 ball destroyed my hope. Miss it. Miss it. It was nice and smooth. You've been practicing. It's obvious you've been practicing. Obvious you've been practicing. There's no way you make this shot. Pocket the. Oh, what an amazing shot. Dog. Trey's way. That's a big FU. Nice job. Dude, I've got my record. My record in this game is so dog shit. I have played. That was an amazing one. Okay. I have played billiards. What's it called? Pool. I've played 30 games and I've won 8 of them. For any of these games, I'm usually better than that. Reload. Trey's way. Trey's, have you ever seen a UFO?
About what?
Have you ever seen a UFO? No. Okay. Do you want to?
No.
All right. Those are 2 simple answers. This is an obvious miss. I can see it from here. It's a miss. Obvious miss. It's like not even close. Are you fucking serious? Am I not seeing this the same way you are? That was amazing. Your stripes. This is no way. Yeah, that's you got that. That's gonna make. That's good. That's an easy one. My man goes up 3, and he's got an easy shot here. Easy. That was easy. Now what are you going to do? No way. This man is sweeping the table, folks. This man is sweeping the table. I mean, that was really good. And I don't have an easy shot. Psych. All the shots are easy when you're as good as I am. Look at this. Folks, if you're watching at home, I want you to just see the skill. Not only am I good at pool, but I'm sexy. That's a double threat. I'm like a double barrel shotgun. Not only am I good at pool, but I'm just good when I do it. Not everybody can do that. No way this is good. Oh, I knew it. Trey's way. Trey's way. There's no way you're going to make this. Nope. Oh, wow. What a good shot. What a good shot, folks. Now, this is a tough shot. He's got 2 balls left. Can you make this? Is this possible? Nope. Impossible. Unless you bank it. If you bank it, oh, he just broke it up. All right. Folks, not only is he good at pool, but Rabbi is just a sexy, sexy man. As he plays, the crowd is going crazy. Look at the shot. That was garbage. Okay. Trey's way. What's he going to do? Everybody's waiting on Trey's. No way are you making this. Impossible. Oh, dog. That was actually a bit surprising from you. Because you're really good. Folks, if you are at home, all right, this is a hard shot for Trey. I don't know what Trey does. No way. Hey, he's just going to boop it. Which I understand. He didn't really have a choice. Trey's failed to hit a strike first. Oh, babe. I can put it any way I want. Look how sick this is. All right. Folks, if you're keeping track at home, this is an important shot for me. And I have, oh man, that was not cool. Of all the cool stuff ever, like the Corvette and James Dean and Elvis, that was not one of them. What's we going to do here, folks? We are all patient for this miss. I can't wait to watch you miss. This is going to be one of my favorite Oh. What's he going to do here, folks? Folks, if you're watching this at home, you're waiting with bated breath. There is no way he makes this shot. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Trey's way has to pocket the 8 ball, and he's basically giving me A free shot. If you would have made that, I would have shit myself. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. All right. One of the greatest shots right here. This is one of the greatest shots we've ever seen. Folks, if you're watching this at home, this is one of the great opportunities to see not just an excellent pool player, but a very sexy man dominate the table. But I don't really know what to do here. What if I just barely tap it? Was that a good shot? Trays, what are your thoughts on that shot?
Waste.
You think it was a waste? I think it was brilliant. It makes it the shot. No way are you making this. No way. Oh, F you, dog. F you, Traceway. Folks, right there, we have a prototypical example of straight up cheating. Because I have a big heart, I'm giving him another chance. Third time's the charm, as they say. Maybe if finally Trace is breaking first, so then I get to go up 4 effing balls on you. All right, here we go, dog. Don't F up. All I have to say is don't F up. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're not giving me any good shots, dog. Look how sick that shot was. Did you see how good it was? I saw how good it was. That was one of the greatest shots I've ever seen. Are you serious? What ball would you go for if you were me? Oh, okay, that's a funny joke. All right. What if I just go like this? Pow! Oh, F that, man. You failed to hit a strike first. Yeah, I know. Why didn't that count for you? Doesn't it count for you if I put your ball in? Yeah, it should. Combo shot. You think that was cool, don't you? Trey's pocketed the 4 ball. I think that was garbage. They're just giving you all the easy shots. They're making me have all kinds of hard shots. But they're giving easy shots. Too easy. This is garbage, dog. All my balls around that black 8. And you're over here like, hey, everybody, watch me just clean up. They're going to call you the custodian, Traceway, because you are just cleaning up. Dog. Don't miss this. That's all I have to say to you, is don't miss this. Because if you do, there's a very high likelihood that I'm going to miss my shot as well. No way. Oh, man, but that's easy. Dog, this. Look at this combo shot. That was garbage. But I kind of made it difficult for you. I have not made a shot yet. If you're watching at home, folks, this is how you build an opponent's confidence before you hustle them. Don't F yourself once. I win 3 times in a row. Oh, you want to play the game? Look at this shell that looks like a vagina. Look at this shell that looks like a vagina. Yeah, I can play that game. Oh, it's my turn. It's comeback time, folks. Oh, I picked the wrong color. Oh, I am so foolish. But that's okay. You're right. I still have issues with it. That's that one. Oh, no way. Combo shot. That's some garbage. No. Look, I think we all know that you're not going to make this shot, so you should just stop. Did you do that to put the ball in a hard spot? Garbage. What are you going to do here? If you've ever seen a rattlesnake about ready to strike, then you know what I look like right now. Like a rattlesnake. All right, dog. Easy peasy. That was amazing. Look how sick this is. Dog. Don't call it a comeback. This is one of the greatest comebacks we have ever seen. We don't even call it a comeback. All right. I don't know if this is going to be a good shot, but we're going to try. Dog, I just gave you the game. Garbage. This is an easy shot for you. No one knows why it's taking you so long. It's easy. Anybody could make this shot. No way you're going to make this. This is an obvious miss. Air ball. Miss. Big time miss. Heartbreaking miss. Oh, what an amazing shot. But you have to pocket the 8 ball here, which is practically impossible. No way. No way. Just stop. Just stop. This game is over. Oh, way closer than I wanted that bad boy to be. All right, baby. I dedicate this one to you, Trays. This bitch is easy. All right. That shit was garbage. But that's okay. Because it's a difficult shot for you, son. What are you going to do? You're not making this. In a million years, you could sit there with this cue and not hit this ball in. And we all know it. This is a miss. This is a miss. Thank you. Thank you. I dedicate this shot to you, son. Oh, baby girl. Look at this comeback. Are you fucking serious? Oh, this is some horse shit. This isn't just horse shit, dog. This is bullshit. Dog, How about I just give you the game? This is awful. Just awful, awful, awful. Bullshit. That was straight up bullshit. I don't even want to see it. This motherfucker has gone up 4 games. This is the worst. That was awful. That was garbage. Trey's way. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Dog, are you serious? You're just going to do that. You're going to let me let you win 4 times and get a 5th? That's how it's going to be? All right, dog. All right. All right. Look, all I know is that I love to build people's confidence. I sing badly so that they think they sing well, and I play pool terribly so that other players think they're good. So I'm glad that everything's going according to my plan, Trace. You're welcome, big dog. Oh. My dream thing? Oh, yeah. It's an excellent question. I have an old iPhone that runs that camera, and it disconnected. So we'll get it back. We'll get it back. Trace wants some Rabbi Silver, which is great. Good on Trace.
Love the idea of an old man whispering in my ear when I'm laying down.
Oh, absolutely.
That's very.
Yo, I'm here, baby. How are you? I'm coming over here. I'm saying hi. Yo. Oh, that was my account. I hate when that happens.
You just greeted yourself?
Wouldn't be the first time. Just for you, baby.
Sharing with you so much your pleasantness, your kindness brings out so much kedusha from us. Had you been a little bit more caustic and difficult, and perhaps not as agreeable, it would have been more difficult to be able to share with you our Torah. So I believe it's beautiful and profound idea that sometimes, when we are pleasant in our interaction with other people, it brings out your side of them as well. When people react positively to kindness versus when everyone of us, right, when we have an interaction with someone who's like combative and contrarian, if someone is like, just like, you know what, I just want to, whatever interaction, whatever interaction I have to have, I'll have, and then I want to get out. I absolutely zero interest in interacting when someone is kind, and someone is compassionate, and someone is sweet, and someone is just emotionally giving human interactions. There's a desire to want to engage, and it brings out even more
All right, for anybody watching at home, I'm going to go back to making Instagram reels so that people can watch how hilarious I am in the future of the world.
Hey Al, what would you like to drink? Orange juice or
Al, can I talk to you in the other room for a minute, please? Sure.
They're too big for me, aren't they?
Al, they're too big for me.
You're gonna appreciate this speaking at a stadium. Gone. It was an all-day tailgate. I was at South Carolina versus Tennessee, and I'm standing there, and there's just a tiny fence between me and the handicap section, and I just stepped over it. No one batted an eye, dude. I was standing and just, I was all in the field, dude. People would like look at me like, checks out. Fully checks out. If you just do that, I mean, that's my face when I'm blacked out. I was just people like, this guy, he's by himself. Swaying.
I'm just picturing your shit face. It's okay. How much fast? So the last one is at one point up to one point in the reverse, and one person can say keep check on that. So the market is an answer. And the agent is not being crossed up. So the efficiency of the move is filled in. Like the destroyer. What is that? What is that? Give me a bait. Give me a time of my legs. Get a lot of the camera. I'm going to body. I'm ready for that. I should have. So he says, up until the 7th of the month. Up until the 7th of the month, you can go ahead and say, Kiddush the month. Okay. So he says, I'm now going on the Achisha side. Say Kiddush the month until the 7th of the month. So now going, say Kiddush the month up until the 16th of the month. Top of the day.
Oh, fuck. We're gonna restart that one. If you're wondering what I'm doing at home, I'm making Instagram reels, and this isn't singing the whole song. I have to perform facially. Here we go, girls. Do-do-do. Do-do-do, 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 we were just one way for a moment in time. And it's an everlasting that you will always be mine. Now you wanna be free, so I'm letting you fly. But I know in my heart, babe, our love will never die. No, you'll always be a part of me. I'm loving you indefinitely. Oh, don't you know you can't stay, man? Ooh, darling, 'cause you'll always be my baby, and we'll linger on. I can't be a minute strong. That was sick. That was sick. You're gonna get used.
There we go. Cozy as can be.
What's Mr. Rogers doing?
What's up, chat? It's time to pop it up with Becky. There we go. Cozy as can be. Let me eat it.
What?
Oh, it's turning red. That's wine. It is. That's remarkable. I've never seen anything like that in my neighborhood. Cheers, Mr. Rogers. You fat fucking piece of shit! You ate all the cream pies!
Hoy traigo mi voz para ti, vecindad de ternura.
Thank you for Holy shit, that is fucking awesome, Bruce. Thank you, Mr. Rogers. Incredible. You fat fucking cow! I'm tired of you and Santa eating all my...
No, go back to that. That was hilarious. We can watch myself any day. No. This is garbage.
If you wanna run away with me, I know a galaxy and I can take you for a ride. I had a premonition that we fell into a rhythm where the music don't stop for life. Glitter in the sky, glitter in my eyes, shining just the way I like. If you're feeling like you need a little bit of company, you met me at the perfect time. You want me,
I want you, baby. My sugar boo. My energy. Yeah. You are my starlight. I got you. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating you. You're my starlight. I need you. You're my, come on, dance with me. I'm levitating.
And make it much more in the direction of everybody
I want you, baby. I should do. I need to baby. Yeah. You, you're my starlight. I need you. Come on, dance with me.
I want to separate that into two questions. Okay. Do I think there's a way for the world to be structured? Yes. You're never going to get rid of all the bad people, but that it's tolerant, that it deals with the bad people sufficiently well, that the good people have enough of a stake have meaning in their life that they can it be structured so that it works right, not perfectly, but well enough. Yeah, I absolutely believe that it can. So what do you think?
If you wanna run away with me, I know a galaxy and I can take you for a ride. I had a premonition that we fell into a rhythm with a music all life. Sky glitter in my eyes, shining slowly. If you're feeling like you need a little bit of company, you met me at the perfect time. You want me, I want you, baby. I should go boo. I love you. You're my starlight, I need you. You're my, come on, dance with me. I'd levitate you. Moonlight, you're my starlight, I need you. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. In the sky, in the eye, the way in life. You want me, I want you, baby. I should go do. I'm everything. Anyway, yeah. You, you're my starlight, I need you.
The mRNA vaccines, this one was so cool.
All of these imitations, but it's just so sweet. It's just beginning, there'll be a time. It's like I'm dreaming, there's a mountain. It's just my feeling. It's so good when I can't see all this is sweet, sweet fantasy, baby. Fantasy, baby. Put your time in
Ever subject to bribery, like the sugar people were, like when they gave them the sugar to say that it was all saturated fat, it's causing all these heart disease, and all these people are obese because of saturated fat, and people started eating margarine. This is all money. It's all money. It's all so money. The scientists were true. If they were like kites, they could not tell a lie.
Rothschild is streaming his life every minute for the sake of shalom. It's going to shake people to see a Jew living terror in real time. That's
a cushy job with the pharmaceutical drug companies, and it's totally legal. So there's no incentive to be indicted.
I know how gross this is. I mean,
in some ways, I feel like nobody knows better. But I am disheartened to discover how little power knowledge that's not effective, that's not necessary, and then
Yo, dog, you listen to anything but George Michael and Bob Seger?
vaccine, they don't have to worry about being sick.
Well, they do.
So,
The immunity from liability is dependent on there having been no fraud, and there clearly was fraud. So, in light of that,
I didn't know there was any caveats like that.
oh yeah.
Oh, that makes it much more interesting.
It's much more interesting.
So how do you define? Because they've sold drugs where they had like 10 studies and one of them was good. Then
Let's try
got a
this
good
one.
study.
Let's try this one.
Okay.
They insufficient amount of safety testing that was done before these things were released was done with mRNA vaccines produced in a process that did not involve DNA. The product that was actually injected into billions of people involved DNA plasmids, and there's massive contamination in the shots that were actually delivered, including the SV40 virus 40. We talked about that the last time we were on, right? I think we probably did. I think we did. But in any case, the point is for you to put your process on through safety testing, and then with something different that has other components that were not tested. It's fun.
Can I say real quick, just some of this can be standalone. We just seen the whole SV40 thing to people, how it became an issue.
So, there are lots of techniques that are used in order to generate a lot of product, right? In this case, what they used is a plasmid, is a circular piece of DNA in order to basically create fat that would grow the product necessary to make a nanoparticle. So they use bacteria. There is a requirement you purify DNA, and there are standards which are way too high, but there are standards that you can't go above in terms of how much DNA contamination you can have left over from your production process. But in this isn't even that the quality is garbage and there's too much stuff left over because the process didn't work very well. The problem is there was a much more painstaking way of producing technically the same product that did not involve DNA plasmids at all. And so what you've got left over in these vials, and we're talking about learning the work of Kevin McKernan, who took vials that were given to him, stuff that was actually injected in people. There was leftover stuff in the vials. He tested a bunch of these things, found DNA contamination across the board. So what you're left with is a promoter, which is a genetic trigger that we know is common in lab techniques, and it originally comes from simian virus 40, and we know that it's carcinogenic. So that promoter is left over in vials from shots that were actually injected into people. And that means that all of the things that we were told about the potential for these mRNA shots to integrate into your genome, that was impossible.
impossible. Right? Well, first of all, it's not impossible.
Makes the best of the situation.
Reverse transcription and things like that. But because what we were told that there's no DNA, so integration is not an issue because there is DNA left over in these files, and it's not just some DNA, it's DNA with the SV40 promoter, which is a genetic engineering tool that has carcinogenic potential. So it seems to me this is clear from you can't inject a different product into the public on the basis of safety testing that was done with something produced by a different process. Can you explain how they got this SV40 from what and how it got vaccines? Well, I wish I had other vaccines in the past as well, right? I will tell you what I think I remember from the story, but I should probably have brushed up on it if we were going to talk about this, but I believe that the story is that in the production of early polio vaccines, monkey kidneys were used, and SV40 was a virus that I think was unknown that showed up because you're using cells and viruses to infect cells, and SV40 showed up in process. So, anyway, I wish I was more certain of what the story is. So the monkey kidneys, the virus from them got into whatever this vaccine was, and then that infected people with SV40. And is there a correlating or corresponding rise in cancer among the time where they were doing that? I don't know the answer to that question. I don't know how well studied it's been. So why do we think that it causes cancer? Because we know it does. We can see that it transforms cells and they become cancerous. Oh, so in a lab scenario, what about with humans? Do we know that it does it with humans? We know that it transforms human cells. I believe that is a fair statement. At the very least, your position is that it's absolutely not what they tested. Well, yeah, it doesn't matter. The SV40 thing is alarming. The simple fact that they tested it a different product than they injected into people, that's where the fraud is. Was it because there was a rush to mass produce? I mean, what do you think? Why would the decisions be made to do it a different way? Well, I mean, the obvious reason is because in the one case you get a much purer product, which is much more likely to get through the safety testing, and in the other case you get the rapid expansion of production. But that's fraud, right? You tested a different product. Yeah. And the one you tested didn't work. Well, yeah. Well, the first one sucked. Yeah, it didn't. It's amazing how many people to defend it. They will defend it just like they defend the fucking flying spaghetti monster, whatever it is. They'll defend it. That's part of their religion. Yes. They'll still tell you to save millions of lives. Like, how do you know that? Like, how do you know if it didn't work? Like, if you still got COVID and you got it, how do you know it did anything good? How do we really did anything good to anybody? Right, but that narrative is for people to swallow. So they keep saying it's saving of lives. Like, I wish that was true of lives in a computer model. But isn't that computer model dependent upon it not causing infection and not causing transmission? The computer model is pure garbage. And for one thing, the fact that it's a computer model in the first place means that you cannot test the hypothesis that it saves lives. Right. You could potentially run a computer model. You could generate a hypothesis that you would then need to go test with real world data. You don't get to tell us that it saved millions of lives based on the fact that your computer spit out that number. I'm sorry, that's not how that works. Reason why they have to keep belittling ivermectin. Imagine if we get to a position where AI can do definitive breakdown of the efficacy of certain compounds and stopping certain diseases like COVID-19. And it said, with this dose, with this body weight, do it this amount of times, and it should offer like 70% protection. Yep. And then they run that into what's the actual data on the vaccine causing side effects and injury. And we just get this horrible reality in front of us that I think everybody who took the shot is really wanting to avoid. The mind fuck of knowing that you got used as a little piggy bank for the pharmaceutical drug companies to push some experimental shit on you and tell you that it's both safe and effective. both safe and, which, by the way, didn't Fauci the same term for AZT back in the day? Didn't he?
It's a great slogan,
Safe
right?
and effective. See if he did. See if he could attribute the term safe and effective to Fauci talking about AZT during the HIV crisis.
But the problem is, to your point about AI, these people are not fools, and they understand that the AI extrapolates from what is read. So they're priming. Yeah, right. They're priming it so that they can't do the proper work, which means that potentially extremely valuable tool, frightening, yes, but potentially extremely valuable tool, is going to be compromised because it's going to be intentionally misled with phony articles, papers, all of that stuff.
AZT appears safe and effective. 1989. Wow. There's a video of him saying it. That's what I remember now. He was saying, the reason why we prescribe AZTs is the only drug that's both safe and effective. Something along that. I can probably cut that out. It might not be his actual quote. But whatever he said, he was talking about the COVID vaccine. He was talking about definitely fucking killed people. AZT was a horrible drug that killed more people than it was chemotherapy. Like when have people ever been told to take chemotherapy forever?
Right.
What?
Yeah, he's a monstrous person, and the idea, I mean, I think any preemptive pardon that is wild, non-specific, that goes back to 2014. Yeah, you can't have that. This is a legally unsupportable idea because it effectively creates two classes of citizens. Yeah, violates equal protection under the law, right? You can't have people who have carte blanche to violate the law. You know,
it's also what the kids call sus.
Yeah, it's super sus.
It's super sus. That's super sus. And then he also pardoned his whole family. Like, what did you guys do?
Yeah, he pardoned. So that's the question. Does the auto pen stuff stand up?
I think they're gonna not push it. Because I bet they all use it. I bet Trump is busy. You know, he doesn't have time. Does he see many lines written his name? He's got a lot of lines on it.
Up and down lines.
Yeah, if I was, use the pen. And I guess maybe if you say use the pen, and you know you're allowed to. You know what I mean? Like DocuSign. If you get a DocuSign document in your email, you get to sign it with your pre-approved signature.
Yeah,
fucking weird.
Well, I mean I think you're conflating a couple things, and I don't really know. I'm no expert, but it seems to me the auto pen, you know, I think its purpose was to like sign autograph photos and pro forma documents. It's not there to sign important stuff. Yeah, not.
Somebody else can press that button,
especially if your president happens to. I don't know, be demented, right? You know, yeah. So
it's a cohort, and everybody.
Yeah.
What is your suspicion about that second debate, the debate that they had where he totally fell apart? Do you think that they set him up for that by putting him on late at night, and that they probably didn't give him his right vitamins?
Look, they clearly set him up.
Right.
For those of us who were tracking his mental decrepitude before he was elected, there's no way that they thought that he was going okay in that debate. The second one, agreeing to it was conspicuous, and so I think it was part of forcing him out.
When they debated in the past, it's like, you know, Biden went that bad. You got some good ones in there. You know, it wasn't too bad. I was like, whatever they put him on for that debate, pretty solid.
Yeah.
You know, whatever cocktail. They didn't give him the cocktail for that one where he was like, we beat Medicaid. Like, what? And that's what everybody had grown accustomed to. And I remember someone that I know, I'm friends with, sent me a message. Don't you know that Biden has a stutter? That's what this is all about.
Oh, remember that stutter thing?
Yeah. This guy was saying, I started sending him all these videos of Biden when he was younger.
Right.
He was a powerful speaker. Maybe a bullshit artist. Really?
Yes. I wouldn't say a powerful speaker, but certainly.
It wasn't bad.
Yeah.
Wasn't bad. He had some good ones. There's a good that pretty solid.
Yeah.
You know, when he was, it was all after he had the disaster when he was running for So in '88, you know, he's running for plagiarizing.
Yeah.
But when he was vice president, he was pretty solid. You know, he had a few solid speeches. And then you see him now, and it's like, oh boy, this is crazy. He trails off in his words at the end. What is this one? Oh, here he is.
This is the only drug that thus far has been shown in scientifically controlled trials to be safe and effective. It isn't the question that there are a lot of drugs around and only one.
Yo, imagine that. Imagine saying that and being so wrong.
Yeah.
And who knows how many people died from that, including people that had no symptoms at all. They just tested positive for HIV, and they just dosed them up.
Yeah. He's a cold-hearted son of a bitch.
Yeah. And were they using a PCR method to detect whether or not people had HIV back then?
I don't think so. I don't think it existed.